Okay. Where's some more fish? Are there any new fish around here? Whoever told me to use the spyglass. It's oceanic. And I haven't gotten it yet, so sure, yeah. Whoever told me to use the spyglass? I didn't realize it was so handy for finding new types of fish. I just thought it was for, like, zooming in on things. Okay. So this is gonna be new. A blackfin tuna. Okay. And those are also 2x1, so 3 more of those and we can fill up the thing. You know what? I don't really need the trophy. It's cool. It's not... I'm not selling it, so who cares? Alright. Nope. I wanted the haste. You mean your sniper rifle? Yeah! The sniper rifle that's only the scope and doesn't actually shoot. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to stuttering sound of distant gears. Ha! We've done it. A large capsule drops down from a chute labeled Waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish that you deposited. That just seems wrong. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Oh, that's the aberrated bait. Okay. Attracts wretched fish. I assume these things are... Oh, ability unlocked. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. So I just fill up another one of those if I ever need more bait? What's he counting down to? The drill descends. Oh, he's about to give the ocean a giant wedgie. Dude, I saw his nasty big old creature. He's probably not going to like this very much. Oh, that doesn't seem good. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. We'd be remiss if in our duties to the local population we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment with this corporation's latest breakthrough. This is the new design. Oh. It's an infused rod. It does coastal with a little, what do you call it, a chevron? A yellow thing. Alright. One of those tags is way too close to home, Dagnel. You're scaring me. Ah, you're fine. You didn't say which one. Dude, it's just, I'm sorry that they're nice places to eat. I gotta change my tags. Those have been those for a while. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows, just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. Yeah, dude, that looks unaffected. That doesn't look like a fucking ungodly being or anything like that. No, dude, that's all very, like, normal looking. These guys look normal. No, I'm sure they're fine. What's the factory do? A woman has stood in the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. What do you mean you have to do it? Twitch totally does it. Yeah, I'm hoping that Twitch does it eventually. Definitely the Meadville, PA. Oh yeah, y'all gotta check out Hank's Custard in Meadville, Pennsylvania. Y'all gotta check that one out. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm lead engineer here. You see me, lead doodler. Ooh. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Okay, well that's the one I already got. That takes a... Oh, okay, so this is what I use the crates for. It also takes a hook. What does that mean? Like a fish? Infused hoist. To give the biggest atomic wedgies you can imagine. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Okay. This is the one that I need for the next area that I want to go to. Okay. Where can I drop off this equipment? I love the portrait style in this game. Oh, I want to show you guys something. So, for this video that I'm making, the one that I'm literally doing right now. I commissioned a thumbnail art, not like a whole thumbnail, but like art for a thumbnail, by user Kyoodle, one of my mods, and local artist. And I got it. I don't know. I was thinking about like, oh, should I spoil it or should I save it for? Or should I save it for like when the thumbnail actually like gets made? But nah, you know what? I mean, people seem to really like the art style, so like, fuck it. It gives me a good opportunity to share it. A little sneaky peeky poo, yeah, exactly. Bada bing. Oh, he's like tilted. Yeah, there you go. It's like, so it's like in the corner of the thumbnail, and he's like, I made it out. Well, I didn't make it out, but I like commissioned it to be like the fisherman. And I think that they replicated the style very well. I was like, I love artists because like I could be like, yo, dude, I want it to look like this, that, and the other thing, and it like makes no fucking sense. And then they're like, yeah, I got it, and then they do it. I guess it could be like a VTuber, dude. I could make him like move whenever I talk. That's so well done, right? And then I also, I was thinking about it. I was like, I really like the art style. I should have one as like a profile picture as well. And that's what this is for. So maybe like we'll, so I did one that's like, you know, me. Not like as a fisherman, but just me. And I really like how that one came out too. They were both really well done. That's a user Kyoodle, one of my mods. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh, you should go ask them for art, because I don't know, that's up to them. Yeah, there you go. So I'm excited to use those for the thumbnail. Alright, but back to this. I guess I'll return, because I got the foundry now. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. Oh, dude, I got you. That's all we need. You can get the foundry built now. Nice. The boss is going to love this. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. Select a blueprint? Oh, okay. Oh, I do have cloth, so you can have that. Okay. I'll come back to that. And then the tech lab. When the tech lab's operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when you're set up here, but say no more. Alright. Jeez, man. I still have one more crate. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Enhanced lights. Enhanced spyglass. Wait. Okay, so I can get one of these. Or, wait a minute. Spend 1x research point? Research part 0. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, sure. Give me some enhanced lights. Improved light radius. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. It's basically just like a big hub to like research or to upgrade your shit. Okay, very handy. Science lab wants something to do with me. Submit samples. Do you have samples from the marrows yet? Ooh, nope. Honestly, dude, I think I'm going to come back to this. I think that what we got is very handy, but, oh yeah, so these are all the areas. Ew, dude, they, like, made a real muck of the joint. So, like, what are these areas, then? Alright, well, we gotta go to Twisted Strand anyway, so let's start heading over there. What direction is it? Mostly this way, it looks like. Alright. Howdy, Dagnel. Howdy, chat. How's the weather? It's actually nice, but it's, like, windy and rainy and cold. Ooh, more crates. Oh, that's where the shipwrecks are. Okay, so that's where all their, like, deliveries and packages went that they were complaining never got there. I already got that, so we're good. Okay, well, maybe I'll run some of those back as well. Or maybe I'll just keep them in my storage. Ah, I thought I was... Ah! Focus, dude. That one took fucking forever, though? And I got 2 more here. Is that a dock right there? Do you guys think that's a dock right there with the lights? I don't want to go over there if it's not, but... kind of looks like one. Oh my god, that fucking book popped up and it screwed up my entire focus. And now it's 10:18 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna try. If this isn't a dock, I'm gonna cry. And then perhaps shit myself. No, it's not a dock. Fuck. That's fucking cruel, man. Alright, the pontoon's right here. Dude, I better not be chasing me, man. I better not be fucking chasing me. Alright, we're cool, 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 cool. Okay. A little hit and run. I don't think he hit me. I think I just got out of the way. But golly, man. Oh, man. My storage. Apparated bait. I want to hang on to that, actually. And I'm going to drop these crab pots here as well, now that we're in a new area. See what we can start getting from those. Not all fish are treated equally. You're just everywhere I go, huh? I wonder what these, like, coastal and shallow... I guess that just means I can catch things out of, like, that oil spill that they left. With my infused rod. So I guess I don't need my flexible fishing pole anymore. We can pop that in storage. I assume this also does regular coastal and shallow as well. Why is Ashley Spinelli selling dredging supplies? Her? I don't know who that is. Let me see if your comparison's right. Ashley Spinelli. Oh, dude, you're right. It's not a real person. It's the girl from Recess, man. Dude, you're kind of right though. Like, minus maybe the pigtails. I always thought this lady looked like someone. I think you actually just connected it in my brain. I always thought this lady was like, I just think lady reminds me of someone. And I think it's her. The girl from Recess. I think you're right. I think you just gave me a eureka moment. You just, yeah. Alright. Let's get back and just rest up a little bit. Yeah, let's drop these crab pots here, now that we're in a new area. By the way, are they repaired? God damn it, I always click the wrong one. I don't have any of those, though, do I? No. Yeah, repair all. I think that might have just been my trawling net. Oh, it's stinky in here. Yeah, so I don't have mangrove fishing yet, which I think I need for this area, so maybe... Plenty of crabs here. This is... Alright. Probably none of you remember this, because it was quite a while ago. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, you're all the way over there. I'm over here. I'm not messing with you. You're not messing with me. Alright? I just want to fish. Alright, we're cool. Yeah, I need mangrove for this area, so... And I was like, oh, dude, I don't know. Let's try to... Ooh, an entwined mullet. Alright. First fish of this area. Yeah, we have mangrove fish here, and we don't have mangrove fishing rods, so I guess let's... I need, like, research points, though, to unlock the mangrove thing. I don't know how I'm going to get those. I guess I can buy them from her, huh? Yeah. Ooh, and a gleaming mullet. Okay. It's supposed to be raining all day today, but that has yet to rain. It has been raining all day here. That's why it's like, I have the windows open, because it says it's like 60, but it's rainy and cold. Well, it's not. It's rainy and windy, and it feels really cold. As a sort of fishing expert, how would you rate this game so far? Oh, well, I've beat this game before, so I already sort of have, like, an idea in mind of what it's all about. And this is... One of my favorite games that I've played for the first time recently. I got another entwined mullet. This is one of my favorite games that I've played for the first time recently. If I had to do a game of the year, 2024... Well, no, I didn't play this in 2024. I played it in 2025. So, you know, it's a little too early to say it's my game of the year. And also, it didn't come out in 2025, but I played it for the first time in 2025, so it might as well be. Game of the year Q1 2025. Yeah, there you go. Then I think it would be. I think it would be GOTYFQ12025. It rolls right off the tongue. Good day to air out the house. Yeah, I got some fresh air in this bitch today, that's for sure. I'm gonna try, like, this aberrated bait. I don't know. Let's see what we can get with it. See what kind of fucked up creatures we can get with it. Enhanced lights. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. So that's just like, it's already like a thing? Like I don't need to do anymore? Alright, we have the bait ability. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we can get. Let's see if we can get some fucked up creatures. Oh, it's like nighttime. Unless this is something I can get, then maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I want to try to see if I can get something new. Ooh, a trophy and a aberration. Don't. I got my tea, dude. Oh yeah, no, I don't got my tea. I think I put it in storage. Do I have my tea? No, I don't have my tea. Don't fucking honk at me. I know what you are. I'm back over here. If I put the bait down. It doesn't have to be, like, on top of fish, right? It could just be anywhere. And it, like, attracts the local fish. Well, I certainly hope I don't do that, and then it shows me, like, a mangrove fish that I can't catch yet. Alright. Rest up. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, no, it worked. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it's still the mullets, but they're all entwined mullets. Oh, wait, no, I got a different one here. I was about to say, you better give me the gold one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that'll be really handy, because I reckon that probably some of the last things I need, fish-wise, will be aberrations of things. So, that'll be very handy. And I guess I have to squeeze a bunch of fish into the generator again if I want to get more of that stuff. So, okay. How much do all those sell for? 277? Alright. Now give me... Only one research part? Okay. Well, I got one of those. Not another one? I didn't think so. Okay. Let's go check our crab pots, maybe. See what kind of things they got. Giant mud crab. And am I wrong to think a horseshoe crab's also new? Yeah, okay, so they're both new. Nice. I'm about to say, I don't remember a horseshoe crab. And then the same too. Okay. You're not moving. It's like they can only see you if you're moving, right? Yeah. Okay. Where can I get one more research part? Assuming... Maybe if I sleep and I go to the next day, she'll have another one in stock. Let me see. I am eeping. Nice. She has two, actually, today. Alright, cool. So now we can get this. Anti-tangle line. Which we can buy here. And now we can get mangrove things. And it'll fit with my existing one. Oh, but I need 315 bucks. Alright. That's fine. Got some leftover chips and salsa from when I got Mexican food yesterday, but now I'm out of salsa. I like... If I, like, got, like, a jar of salsa, and it's, like, not enough... The thing with salsa is, like, the jars are so stupid because you can't even fit the stupid chips in there. You gotta, like, scoop it out with your finger and just... Dude, would you chill? Man, that still needs mangrove. Just scoop it out with your fingies and just... Damn chip don't even fit. I know, dude! The damn chip don't even fit! What is this? Ugh. Alright, hang on. Let me pull out the old sniper rifle here. See what we got around here that I can get. Some... What was that, a mullet? I can't get that. Whatever it was. Right, those are all the things I can't get yet. Damn, there ain't nothing around here. I guess there's more gray mullets over there. You, huh? I reach into the jar, and I... Dude, waste not, want not. Y'all are like, I didn't want to waste food. Okay, well, don't throw out your, like, half-full things of salsa. You could stick your finger in there and get it out. That was all. I don't want to waste food till it's the bottom of the salsa jar. Put it in a dish. You think I just got a dish to put it in? What do I look like? What do you take me for? That's just wasteful, man. Exactly. Alright, that should be enough. Why put it in a dish when it comes in a dish? Thank you. This is... I had this argument with you guys about something like this. Right. There's people in here who don't eat chips directly out of the bag. What the hell we got going on here? There's some of you who out there who are like, you have to put the chips in like a bowl and then eat them out of the bowl. Oh, it's a dog tag. Oh, I do know what to do with that. That will come in handy later. Hey, Dagnel, fuck you. Dude, I'm not starting this today, alright? Your first message, you don't have the bottle liquor, like a dog? That's actually insane, though, right? They go in a bowl, like if it's a party, but if it's just you, I'm scranning them from the bag, Diva. Yes, thank you. If I may put it in such a cunty manner, yes, I agree. Can I get it now? Yes. Nice. Pop that on there and we can start getting mangrove stuff. Alright, cool. Got that taken care of. Am I supposed to be reading something? No, we're good. You gotta eat it with chopsticks so your hands don't get grimy. See, that I understand, but at least you still eat it from the bag. Depends if I'm eating chips with anyone else. Even if I am eating with someone else, I'll still just, like, tilt the bag over if they want some. If I eat it from the bag, I might eat the whole bag. I do that not because I feel like I have to, not because I have to, but because I want to keep track of how much I'm eating. See, that was always the argument I heard from people, is they're like, it helps with portion control. Like, if I pour the chips in the bowl, I'm less inclined to eat the entire bag of chips. Personally, if I want more chips after I eat that bowl, I'm just going to go and put more chips in that bowl. I'm just going to go and put more damn chips in there anyway. What we got? Sergeant fish? Is there something on my hiney? Nah, we're clean. Sergeant fish. Alright. Number 70. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I'm not eating them to be healthy, man. I don't know. I do get it, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's... But, like, I don't know, man. If I want more chips after I'm just going to fill the dang bowl again. Remember, I tell you, bottle liquors don't exist universally. Oh, dude, I thought you were, like, talking about, like, your dog. Like, you know, the, like, jar of salsa's almost at the bottom, and it's too far for you to get your fingers in there, and it's certainly too far to get your chips in there because the jars are designed in the most stupid manner possible. And so you, like, give it to your dog, and the dog's, like, like, demon tongue, like, gets all the way to the bottom and gets the rest out. I genuinely, I thought that's what you meant. I didn't know a bottle licker was actually a thing. A booty licker. That's not what they said. That's just not what they said. No, a bottle licker is a utensil to get the last bits out. That's my finger. Or like a spoon. I got one more. Yeah, I got one more in me. Like a rubber spatula. Yeah, like maybe a rubber spatula if you're really trying to be proper about it, but... Oh, boy, howdy. How are we gonna do this? If we do a little bit of... Dude, what you gotta do is you just gotta do a little bit of finagling. Alright? Now, if you just... That's not gonna work, huh? Any finaglers in chat? Yeah. Help me out here. Whatever. I already have some. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It literally just stays in the crab pot. It's fine. Why do you just crash my boat every time I try to dock, man? Alright, that was a bunch of new fish there. Let's put this in storage. We'll hang on to that for later. We also have another room for another engine part. Actually, I just realized. Give me another little... Yeah. Make our boat a little faster. Capitalism breeds innovation, and the innovation is 800 unique kitchen utensils for every possible task. Yeah, dude. Martha Stewart be like, all right, now take your rubber baster and baste your turkey a little bit. And I'm like, oh, fuck, a rubber baster, Martha. I don't have that. Now take your watermelon, take your turnip, fucking, take your, like, pedaling turnip dicer and dice up some turnips. And I'm like, oh, I have a knife. I have a knife. I'm gonna use the knife. Get your fucking melon baller, dude. Like, I just got a fucking melon baller. Take your slap chopper. Martha, I don't have that. I don't have any of these. Alright? You're like a billionaire. I understand. Your kitchen's loaded to the brim. Me? And the average Joe Schmo? I have 71, apparently. Me and Joe Blow, we don't have melon ballers, dude. I can't ball my melons. I don't have all these special, like, 800 specialized kitchen tools. I don't have the money, I don't have the room, and I don't really have the effort, quite frankly. Because how often am I going to use a fucking melon baller? Not that often. I'm going to be honest with you, Martha. Do you have, like, one fork, one spoon, one knife? Like, what is your kitchen? No, I have many forks, many spoons, and many knives. I think alright. Compared to the average white Western male, I must say, I think I have a more kitted out kitchen than most. I think I have a more kitted out kitchen than most, alright? Gar. Nice. There's only one, huh? I will say, that guy is gonna jump out and bite my ass. I say like Mr. Krabs. But, it's cool. A tarpon. We should be at 73 after that gar as well. Alright, cool. 2 more new fish. There's also a shiny boy here. I wonder if there's an apparition. There it is. A blistered tarpon. Okay. We should probably head back. You guys aren't true melon heads if you don't use your melon baller at least twice a summer. See, that's the thing, man. twice a summer is not enough for me to buy a kitchen utensil. If I'm buying a kitchen utensil, I expect to use it at least like once a week. Otherwise, I don't buy it. How can you make zoodles without a spiralizer? That you sound like George Jetson. You sound like you're in the year 2500. How many drawers does she have in that kitchen? Like, yeah, Martha's got all the room and all the money for all that shit. I don't. All right. All right. There's a guy in this area that we need to speak to. The problem is he's kind of like in the middle of all this muck. You guys know that muck? Never mind. He's kind of in the middle of all this stuff here, so let's hope that we can get to him safely. I believe that... Leave me alone. Ooh, my engine is fast. I'm fast as fuck. Whoa! Oh, he's got me! He's got me lasered! Woohoo! He had an eye for me! Oh, wee! Yeah, right here. Dude, leave me alone, man. I'm out. I'm leaving. Oh, Jesus Christ. He had it fucking locked on. He had a sniper rifle with the laser. He was locked on to me. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. Yeah, I'm sure that's not going through my throat or anything. Melon ballers shouldn't be something that you purchase, though. It should be inherited. That's true, actually. Kind of like a Cuisine Art mixer. Because I'm not fucking spending $500 on a Cuisine Art mixer. I took my mom's. You join them by the fire. Been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them affecting the mind. Yeah? Okay. They make us see things and do things. They give that good suck, man. That's disgusting. Why does your brain immediately go to that route, that avenue? I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? They got their shit suckled. That suck was too good. A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. Real gamers suck pussy. What does it do? Am I missing something? A melon baller's a real thing? Oh, yeah, what does that do? Oh, sorry, I was in a whole nother place. It balls your melon. It does exactly... It's like an ice cream scooper, but it's miniature for melons. But it offers us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. A few would be rescued over the... I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then we'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and the east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I only got the tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all the bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I can add them to the tree with their brothers. As a matter of fact, I have. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, please. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I have a dog tag. I have a... Oh, maybe it's because it's in my storage. Can I not access... no, I got it. Alright, I got a dog tag for you. Bada bing. Thank you. I'll hang on to them on the tree here as promised. Alright, very good. Thank you. Can I do research here? Nice, and I have 2 parts. Alright. Dude, what is this? That's the whole kit and caboodle right there, dude. Oh, this is actually if I want to combine the mangrove and the volcanic rod. It doesn't really save... Well, no, it does save space because it's 5 blocks instead of 6. And this is 3, and this is 3. So it does save a little bit of space, but I still feel like it'd be too big. Maybe I should get a faster engine as well. Can I do mangrove here? No, I can't. Maybe I should have this trawl net on. Oh, I'm actually very close to having this one done. I think I'd rather have this, though. God, I'd kill to just eat half of watermelon with a spoon right now. Yeah, that's all we want. I'm a simple creature. Like, my troll net's not picking up anything mangrove, so maybe I should have this one. I feel like I've not done anything with, like, engines, though. Give me a... Start working on a twin prop engine. Alright, and then he said that he marked some locations on the map. Okay. I guess let's go there, then. It's early enough. I can probably still maneuver around. It's a nasty little obstacle. Oh, okay, and this is one of the things that I can blow up, I assume, if I had some explosives. Okay. More gars. He's right behind me, isn't he? This is where... Oh. Okay. That freaked me out a little. Like a bottle. Okay, sure, I'll come in. This is where I remember I played this game a long time ago on stream, and I died in this area, and I got so mad that I decided never to play it again. Which is entirely like a skill issue, but, I didn't know the order with which to, like, go to all the places around the map, and I just happened to go to, like, the next to last area first, and got my ass beat accordingly. Okay, where's the traveling merchant? Out here, right? I don't want that. Yeah, right here. Someone's growling in there. Okay. Give me some rest. And then, yeah, and then after that, we'll go to all the areas that he marked. Okay. What do we start today with? Like 50-something fish? You ever chomp some celery on a Sunday? No. Not a big celery guy, I'll be honest with you. I find the stuff to be... Oh, hey, hang on. I want to get a bomb from her so I can bomb that area. No, I'm not a big celery guy. There's some vegetables. Like, I'm okay with celery. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Yeah, give me some explosives. Should I buy another upgrade part? They're so expensive when you buy them, but, like, whatever. Sometimes they take way too long to unlock. And that'll give me a twin prop engine. Alright. We'll buy that later. There's a thing around, if I stick to the right of this island, there's one. I think it's that plane there. No, I'm not a big celery guy. I don't like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but Here we go. There are some vegetables that I despise just as much as I did when I was, like, a kid. Yeah, it's very childish to, like, not like vegetables. So I feel very I'm not proud of, like, my dislike of these vegetables, but there are some vegetables that, like, I was equally repulsed by as a kid as I am an adult. Like, cauliflower. Cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, And it's childish, right? Like, dude, not liking Brussels sprouts is literally so childish. I don't give a shit. I fucking hate them. I don't care. I'll be a child. I like most vegetables now, or at least can tolerate them. There are some that are just as intolerable now as an adult, though. Brussels sprouts and cauliflower. Beans? Love beans. Big beans guy. What is this? I'm a big beans guy. Love beans. You like green beans. I didn't like green beans as a kid. But the other day, I made like a beef bowl with rice and green beans and little crispy fried onions. And that was really good. And, like, the main focus of it wasn't the beans. So, like, it's fine that I wasn't a big fan of them, you know? Alright, I got one of your things. Still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Okay. Tell me about tell me about these, mine suckers. They suck anything else? It gets lonely out on the water, man. Everyone needs some TLC. It gets lonely out here, man. I don't get, like, Playboy magazine delivered out here. What's under here? Something only available at night, maybe? Ooh. A longfin eel. Ah, that is an obnoxious shape. That's a really difficult shape to work with. I don't really have any more room for that, so... Oh, and here's the thing that I wanted to blow up. Let's blow it up. Boom. Is it just for a stupid bottle? Oh, maybe it's a shortcut. Tattered receipt. I have a bunch of these that I have not read. You guys feel free to do so. I ain't. Alright, where's this other one now? Kind of straight ahead, actually. Husband and I started using black beans to stretch out ground beef further, and that is an amazing discovery that we had. Yeah, dude, beef's getting expensive. I don't know if I want to go through the middle of this. That's kind of... Doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, but I'm so bad I did it anyway. God, I'm such a bad bitch. God, I'm such a nasty little fucking bastard. Oh boy. I got the room for this. There we go. Alright. What's this? Oh, that. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for that. Oh, you're bad. I know. I think we can fit the... Yeah, there you go. I got a space for it. Yeah. Can I fit another one, though? Now, that's a good question. Now, that... There we go. Yeah. And then... Yeah, we're good. I'm a bad guy. Oh, God. Can I fit another one? I don't think so. I don't think so. Your brain is so Tetris-coded. Which is funny. I'm shit at Tetris. I think I'm also quite shit at organizing things in this game. So, you know, like... Oops. You just, like... Oh, that's nasty guy. You don't mess with him. So, you just, like... I don't know, man. You just throw things in different positions enough times, and eventually it'll work out. Oh, I think that's where I actually wanted to use that bomb. Where I can get a special kind of fish. Yeah, okay, the rickety pontoon's over here. I want to sell my fish first, because they're probably starting to rot. I want the apparition. I don't actually want the fish. Yeah, there we go. Vortex interloper. I mean, I bet if I tried hard enough, I probably could find a way to do this. You know what? I'd rather... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm a genius. Squeak. I don't need any of the fish, right? Alright, very good. I could probably get to old Buster Brown in the middle over here before it gets too dark. You think I should drive under that? I don't think I should. Fuck off. Whoop. Oh my god, that was nasty. Alright. How are things going? I got the other part. That's the lot. The lot. British people be saying the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Okay. That looks like a gar, and then 2 basic boys. I know what they look like. I don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Alright. I got you. Let's rest up first, though. That was Tokyo Drift through that thing, yeah. I bet you some of those, if I'm remembering right, some of those only come out at night. I think an eel was one of them that he needed. Though I could be wrong. I'm going to catch a few while I can. They're such an obnoxious shape, though. Alright, anything of those baits require these eels. Hello, airman. The first one didn't. Let's talk about the second one. No, that needs another one of those basic boys and like a catfish. Dude, don't give me like a disgruntled sigh, alright? There we go. Alright. That should do it. Load this into a trap, and then we'll clear it from... okay. Got it. Nope. It seemed like I needed a catfish and... a gar. And then some of those like little tiny basic boys that I see a bunch of, so they shouldn't be too much of a problem to get. Alright. You should probably move away. Yeah? And then I gotta like lure... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Come on in. Aww. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Surely this can't get any worse for this guy. Oh. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Alright, well, he will terrorize me no more. Yeah, he needed like 3 of these guys. It got worse. He needed like a gar and a catfish. I don't think he needed one of these. I'll catch one, but I don't think he needed one of these. You shot him in the head with a gun. I didn't shoot him. There's 1/3 of that comment is correct. I didn't shoot him. It was in the head, but it was with a mortar, not a gun. Alright, he did want a gar. I'm gonna guess catfish are only at nighttime. Well, this is when we consult the encyclopedia. Twisted Strand. That's the catfish. Yeah, it's only at night. And then he also wanted... Man, those guys nasty. Yeah, alright. I like catfish for rainy days. Oh, it says Stardew Valley. I was like, wait, you making an Animal Crossing? Nope! You're making a Stardew Valley. Where the hell am I? Alright, you gotta do it, you can't miss it. You gotta go forward a little bit and you gotta take the first right. And after you do the first right, then you gotta do a hook round to the left. And then after that left, it's straight on till morning. Can't miss it. Okay, right, we're gonna turn right here. And after that, we're gonna do a little button hook to the left here. And then straight on till morning. Can't miss it. God, I'm good. God, I'm fucking good! Your counter is 2 behind the encyclopedia. Oh, is it now? Thank you. Alright, I have... Well, I definitely have... Yeah, the first one. Got you, you, and you. Let me re-remind myself. It was just a catfish and one of those little boys, huh? Alright, got that one. It was just a catfish and one of those little boys. Yeah, alright, so we gotta look for the catfish at night. Don't... That's such a... I feel judged when you sigh like that, sir. Stop. I really don't like it. It's actually like a report card sigh. Like, I'm sorry. I'm fucking bad at math, dude. Alright, I gotta find another one of these. I know he marked it on the map, but I'm also sort of looking for another spot of those, like, little boys. Or I'll stay out late and see if I can't find some catfish. No, we're kind of leaving the area if we do that. Finished cleaning the apartment. Now I'm playing Dredge 2. That's an alligator. Yeah, but I'm like a big scary boat. He can't fuck with me. He can hiss at me. Alright. Oh, good. I'm glad that he doesn't attack me. That's a gar again. Where's another one of these traps? Is this a little boy? Nope. There's one to my left and then kind of to the right. It's going to be really late, so I'm really pushing it here. Oh, a bunch of shit just spawned. Yeah, there we go. Catfish. Oh, and I got a trophy. Bang. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a trophy if I'm just going to, like, give it to him. Oh, that's a new fish as well. Can I fit another one? I kind of want to keep the, trophy one to sell. There we go. Alright. I think I could probably run back there, right? And what's this? These are... Oh, those are the eels again. Okay, we don't need any more of those. I got the locked in face because I'm locked in. Seems like it's not freaking out as bad. Probably because I read that book. Alright, I got... Somehow oh, no, don't give him the trophy. I want the trophy. Stop sounding so disappointed. I gave you one of them. Alright. I gotta find a little boy. He might only be available during the daytime, now that I think about it. Let's see. That. Yeah, gray mullet. Alright. Let's go grab one of those. Run to the traveling merchant before all my fish rot. Bait the last two traps. Okay. Alright. Then we'll sell. How much is my encyclopedia? 77. Alright, we're good. We're caught up. Make sure not to sell everything, though, because I need the little guy I just caught. So do that, that, that. And then... Oh, I have some in here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And then we'll go bait the traps. Yeah. Sorry, that was disgusting. I was trying to make it, like, a little disgusting. But, like, not like I find it disgusting. Okay. I don't know why I always orient it how their silhouettes are. I don't think it matters. Alright. Let's see where they are now. One is... Okay. Let me get out of here. Probably opening up this shortcut allows me to get to the one easier over here. Yeah, and then... Is it through here? This is like a way to get there. And then through here. Yeah, okay. There we go. I hear you. There he is. Come on. Ouch. Youch. Did I watch the missile coming in? Oh. Alright, one more. How the fuck am I gonna get to that, dude? Oh, wait, don't I need... I think I need to, like... Yeah, I need to loot it after I'm done. I forgot. Oops. Forgot. How the fuck am I gonna get to the other one? I have to go back to the other one because I forgot to grab the carcass. He needs, like, proof that it's dead, as if you didn't just fucking wallop the thing with a missile. He just wanted to suck in peace, man. I'm just doing what I'm told. Yeah, if I had that blown up, it would be really easy to get to, but we gotta go all the way the fuck around. Dude, I'm just doing what I'm told, man. Dude, in a free, in my America, everyone can suck what they want, how they want, and who they want, alright? It ain't my America, man. Looting a corpse is wild. Yeah? You ever play, like, PUBG? Yeah, see, I have to go all the way around because I don't have that stupid shortcut. I would object to the fact that I hit something there. I really don't think I did. I would highly object to that, actually. Personally, asking my opinion on the matter, I don't think I hit shit. I don't think I hit a damn thing, actually. I think I maneuvered that to an extremely fair and honest degree. I don't think I hit nothing. Gaslight your boat. Dude, you can rewind the footage. I don't think I hit a damn thing. Youch. See, I want to see it coming in. I want to watch it. Man, why do these things gotta be so damn big? Alright. Let's see if we can't run all the way back to the first one and bring them all at once. Which way do I go? Keep going straight and then take like a little righty poo. Like, unless these mushrooms is what I hit? I don't fucking think so, though. Alright, there's the righty poo. And then, yeah, it's straight in front of me. And these guys can't bug me no more. Yeah, and then move that there. Alright, brilliant. I'm fucking so intelligent. And then the way back is right here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna give this guy all of them in one go here. Nice. Let's see it then. Seems almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with a knife. Testing the rubbery meat. Yeah, that's one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, I do have more. Yep. One remains. I have one more. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. You recognize it as a necklace. Alright, so that is the last... Well, not the last relic. No, there's one more after this. The rubbery meat. Yeah? The rubbery suckling meat. Oh, I did find some dog tags as well, by the way. Can I have that? Thank you very much. And what do I do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you to escort me away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home for me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I shall stay a little while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. So this bait is good. It doesn't give you the aberrations, but it just gets you, like, different kinds of fish around the area, which is very handy. This is leftover bait from the bait that we made. Nice. And it works the same way as the one in the rig does, where you just give him fish and he grinds them up into bait. Unfortunately, I don't have any right now, though. Hi guys, the first time I'm catching you live. How exciting. I'm watching your videos for years. I had to play Dredge with the monster attacks turned off. I was too much of a wimp. Is that an option? That's a good game, though. You didn't give me enough fish. Okay, dude, relax. Chill out. What should we research? Yeah, no, it's a good game, even without it. Twin jet drive engine. Or should I get a better rod? I don't know, man. Like, that would save a little bit of space, but I'm looking at my space that I have. I wouldn't be able to fit that with this, which I need that, I'm pretty sure. My net needs repaired. Oh. Oops. I have 3 more crates as well. I don't know, dude. The engine, I guess. Then eat. Yeah, so that's that area done. We certainly haven't caught everything that the area has to offer, I don't think, but we probably got a good bit of it done. Let's take a look. Longfin eel, catfish. That is gold border, gold border. Maybe we did then. Yeah, actually, we kind of did. Gray mullet, tarpon, sergeant fish, car, longfin eel, catfish, and then, yeah, these have gray borders, so we're not quite ready for those yet. Well, I guess we are now that we have that fishing rod, but... yeah, no. It actually looks like we have pretty much gotten everything in this area. Nice. Let's undock. Let's head back to the traveling merchant. Let's see what we can do there. God damn it. Fuck. My incandescent array was disabled, man. I think that's my light. His ass dead. Oh, you dead, boy. That's going in my cringe compilation. Where am I? Haha, he's dead. That's cringe. That in storage. What? Oh yeah, my thing's dead. Actually, yeah, can you repair that, please? No. Here. There we go. And then I could probably contribute some scrap metal to that. Yeah, hold engines would be handy. Do I have any more boards? Nope. What about lights? No. Okay. Gotta go work on a research. Peace out. Have fun. That sounds fun. Anyone else drop out of college here? Any other fucking losers in here? You're not a loser, alright? It's about what you make of yourself, with your relationships and your your happiness. I don't know fucking losers in... No, dude. I dropped out of college. People be like working on like master's degrees and becoming like a doctor and shit. And like I literally could only do like a year and a half of college before... Why is this like gear like half blown up here? What's up with that? Whatever. I literally couldn't even handle like getting through like... I couldn't even handle getting through the like the general education part of college before I could like not handle myself anymore. And there's people out here who are like doing master's degrees and research projects, and I'm like, golly, how the fuck do people do it? Hang on, do that a little bit better. I don't get it, man. I finished college and I still have a life crisis every few weeks. Well, like, that's fine, but I don't know. I barely lasted a semester. Dude, it's like, it's too much, man. It's too fucking much. I think we're, like, done here, right? Yeah. I think let's head back to the rig and let's see what we can do there. Where the rig at? Over there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to the rig. Let's see what we can find. Nothing quite like waking up in a cold sweat thinking about like, yeah, essays. Exactly, right? I had no sense of like management when it came to like, what the hell is this? I had no sense of, like, time management in college. I could not, like, keep every deadline in mind. I would inevitably, like, not turn in a bunch of shit because I simply just forgot that the assignment existed. And I'm like, I don't get how fucking people do it, man. I don't fucking get how people do it. Nice. I wonder what's going to happen to future students now that the Department of Education is taken down. Oh, right, that guy. I mean, they're trying to do that. I don't know. Dude, I try not to, like, look too much. Like, maybe I should be more informed. But, like, are they just, like, threatening to do that? Or are they actually doing that? And, like, how will that affect, like, future students? I have no idea. This is why I don't want kids, man. Because I don't have to, like, look at the news and think about, like, where the people that... these little people that I've produced, like, what their futures are going to look like. I don't have to worry about that. They just be saying shit? Yeah, but, like, dude, that's been my mindset, too, is, like, I'm like, oh, they're just saying shit. And then some of the shit that I just thought that they were saying, they were actually starting to do it. And I'm like, oh, man, are they just saying shit still, or are they actually, like, starting to do shit? I'm getting nervous, man. Moonfish. Nice. I'm like, man, I don't know. Are they just saying shit? And a beaked moonfish. Holy shit. Oh, that, I think, is what I thought the sunfish might have been. Maybe it's not a sunfish. Dude, I thought that they were just saying shit for a while, too. And now I'm like, wait, hang on. They ain't just saying it. Now they're actually doing it. What the hell? I thought it was a joke. I can park up here, right? Dude, I fucking lost my moonfish, man! I rang when I hit it. I barely nicked that. Thanks for helping fill out that generator. I reported our new operational status to HQ. I hit up HQ, huh? In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass that you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. Funny, that's where I'm going. Yeah, I got some biomass for you. Oh, I sell it to him. Oh, okay, right, that's what he was talking about, compensation. Alright. A figure emerges from the lower docks and beckons you over from the shadows. If you're going to be hanging out, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket, alone. The undermarket, huh? Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they came from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs for you, too. Yeah, thank you. Oh, dude, yeah, this is some really fucking underground shit. So underground that I could literally go to the traveling merchant or the ship worker back home and get all this stuff. Yes, dude. Some really fucking, like, some really, really exclusive items here. I mean, unless I'm, like, talking shit, and maybe in these other tabs you have some... No, this is literally all the same shit that the other people sell. Yes, man. Really unique here. You brought me underground. It's like, don't tell anyone about this stuff. Dude, you know that there's, like... I know 2 other people that have all this shit. Come on, man. You're taking me for a fool. What a normal comment. Wait, who are you talking about? What a normal comment. My ads are giving me AIDS lately. I've been getting ads about femboys, and right now I just got a heart attack commercial. Like, damn, I'm just a normal kid. Why do I have to watch this? 'Cause you ain't forking up the tier 1 sub, that's why. Notive Squad, what's good, early chatters? Yo, what is up, dude? Yes, just joined in. Yeah, we're getting started here with some Dredge. I'm thinking this might be a short stream, maybe only about an hour today, but that's alright, folks. Damn, shameless plug. Dude, I'm just giving you a solution to your issues. Whether you want to fork up the bucks or not, that's up to you. I'm not making you do nothing. Man, I forget what the hell all these things do. There's too many options here. Right. You want a dark canister, huh? I already got the infused rod. I don't know why you want me to get another one. Dude, I just got some weird as hell ads. Dude, I know, man. Dude, all my, like, Twitter ads anymore are, like, just straight up, like, right-wing propaganda. It's not even advertising anything anymore. Yeah, ads, they're getting fucking worse, all right? Because nobody wants to advertise on these fucking platforms anymore. So you're left with, like, whatever the hell you're seeing. Heart attack ads, in your words. The Jenny. Right, that's where I sell fish. They need to have, like, a parenthesis, like, generator. Sell fish. Because I'm going to forget. Submit samples. I don't have any samples. And I don't want to know more about you. So what's the foundry do? Not much for small talk. I feel you that there, brother. You want a piece of wood and a thing? Maybe I got that for you. Nope, sorry. And then, right, the undermarket. But there's the tech lab. And then, right, the tech lab, you took research. But you know what? Yeah. And now, yeah. Let's do that. A better spyglass. Can mark... Oh, the thing that I've been asking for. Nice. I can mark fish using the spyglass now. Oh, excellent. My most recent ad was literally just NSFW. Cropped NSFW. Yeah? Well, that's what the streams on Twitch are, too. Oh, dude, nice. Enhanced sniper rifle. So... Ah, okay. That is exactly what I wanted, yeah. That's precisely... Stupendous. Precisely what I asked for. Ah, that scared me. It's just a fucking buoy, dude. Cool. That's very handy. 50 cal to the dome on the tuna. Oh, you think I can hit that from here? Where'd he go? Yo, hit him. Marked him once. Yo, hit him. He's one tap. Dude, he's literally one tap. Alright, where are we going? It still says there's some more crates over here. You know what I was watching? This is so random. I was watching... It's not random, because I saw somebody say buoy. And that's funny, by the way. Buoy, because it scared me. Like, boo, ha. I was watching my... sometimes I watch my own streams back. Sometimes, like, older ones as well. And there was, like... I was playing Core Keeper, I think. Gray mullet. I was playing Core Keeper, and I dropped a fucking... Baba buoy. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? That was really good. I was like, is my, like, secret talent doing the fucking Baba Booey? Like, from the fucking Howard Stern show? I don't know if it sounds as good now, but, like, I dropped one. I was playing Core Keeper. I was watching my old Core Keeper videos, because that's a fun-ass game. And I was just like, I fucking said Baba Booey in it, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was really good. I have, like, insane... I have an insane Baba Booey. No, that was solid. Good. I'm happy because I want to make sure I'm not going crazy, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's check out these, like, oil splotches or something, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Still sounds good. They updated it recently and added another boss. Oh, this game? Oh, Core Keeper. No, I was like, this game. I was like, this game doesn't really have bosses. No, you're right. Talking about Core Keeper. No, I saw that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go back to it at some point, for sure. So, they added a new boss to the Howard Stern show? No, dude. Core Keeper. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, I'll go back to Core Keeper at some point. Ooh, that's my light. Ah, so we have a new fish here. Alright. Sure. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I should drive in that. Ugh! Dude, that's not good. Whoa, new fishing minigame. Dude, it's the crazy chicken game at the arcade. Oh, let's go. I got an Osteostraken. I don't know what the hell that is. It's the Dizzy Bird game at the arcade, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's a fun catching minigame. Is damn Dizzy Bird, dude. That's awesome. You guys know what I'm talking about, old Dizzy Bird. Something just squelched at me. Sure, let's grab as many of these as we can. I'm in the sludge, dude. Is there a dock nearby? Yeah, there's Steel Point over here. Oh, sure. I'll pick up some fucking... Sure, why not? Alright. I hope that I get more of that minigame. That's fun. I'm in Sledgetown, dude. Yeah. I was in Sledgetown earlier. I finished my coffee, though. Before stream. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. I bought, like... You know, like, the syrups? Like, the pump syrups that you can put in your coffee? Dude, I bought one of those. It's not that fucking good. I thought it was going to enhance the shit out of my coffee. It's not even that fucking good. It barely changes it. Maybe I gotta use more. But then I'm like, I don't want to use more because I don't want to make my coffee like 5,000 calories. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Like the Tirani one? Yeah, those ones. Yeah. With the glass bottles and the, yeah. Snore. They have 0 sugar ones. Well, 0 sugars, 0 calories? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe that's what I got. I don't even fucking know. Mix raw cinnamon into your coffee, like raw cinnamon sticks. This is the Martha Stewart shit again, where she's like, okay, now grind up a cinnamon stick and sprinkle that into your coffee. Martha, I don't have cinnamon sticks. Nobody has cinnamon sticks, okay? You have ground cinnamon in like a McCormick plastic container. I don't have cinnamon sticks. Who has raw cinnamon, man? I don't got raw cinnamon just sitting around. I have some ground up into like a little spice container. Get some cinnamon, brother. I got the cinnamon. I got the bay. It's in the McCormick. I got it in the so I can make the cinnamon toast. Oh, I love cinnamon toast. Y'all ever eat cinnamon toast? Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, a little cinnamon, a little sugar on your toast. That is the way to wake up in the fucking morning, man. What the hell is this? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, let's see what else we got in here. I have cinnamon sticks. Dude, I'm like, if you got cinnamon sticks, you got like... Jesus, that was kind of hard. Ah, jeez, and I do not have the room for this. Shart. Man, it's like not even 3x1. It's like, all right, we can handle 1. All right, I gotta run these back to the thing. It's like behind me. I gotta offload some of these. Oh, get out of it. I've never heard of cinnamon toast. All right, I'm going to blow your mind then, all right? Take a piece of bread. It could be white bread, Italian bread. That's preferable. And then toast it to your desired darkness. And then... little butter. And then take like a small container and mix like equal parts sugar and cinnamon. Say like a teaspoon of sugar and a teaspoon of cinnamon. Mix them together and then sprinkle that on top of your buttered toast. And then post in like my Discord about how much I've enhanced your breakfast. Because right, science lab. So I got some samples here. Yeah, I got this guy and I got this guy. What do you think about that? Not enthused, huh? Alright. Very well then. I got some fish to be ground up here. There we go. And then... Wasn't there places that wanted, like, some... This guy does not want anything to do with me, right? You wanted one of these. I'll give you one of those. I should have grabbed some wood, but I don't think I had the room. And then, right, you're just selling the basic shit. It's delectable. Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. Chat is making me feel poor because I get the store brand cinnamon because it's $2 cheaper. Dude, the store brands... We talked about store brands yesterday. 90% of the time, they're just as good. And 90% of the time, they're like half the price of the name brand shit anymore. My storage... right. Does anyone else want a crate? I got a couple more crates while I'm at it here. I think those go to the tech lab, yeah. Right, but those take research parts. I already got those. I have a research part. Make your presence known. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. I'd rather spend my research parts on something else, to be honest. Like this. That gear, that cog is like just stuck. Interesting. Nowadays, the store brand is more expensive. Where the hell are you shopping? Okay, right. A couple of these things need crates. I'm going to volcanic next, so maybe I should pop one of them here. Right, and it takes a heat-resistant line. And then a dark canister? I have not seen a dark canister anywhere. An infused rod is literally still just what I have. Sure, I don't know. Pop that in storage. Publix? No, we don't got those here. Alright, how many things did he say? Let's look at, like, the quest log here. The iron rig, here we go. Oh, the Pale Reach is another DLC that I haven't gotten to quite yet. Collect samples. Paddlefish, Telemonstrum, Osteostration, and Sea Cucumber. I'm pretty sure I got the Paddlefish and the Osteo Boy. Let's go look for the other two, back where we were. But let's eat first. Stop and stop. What was I doing? These days, Trader Joe's is the one and only. Dude, okay, can I talk some shit about Trader Joe's? No, 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 no! You're not allowed to touch the sacred holy grounds! I don't give a shit, alright? If I can talk a little bit of smack about Trader Joe's, I went into a Trader Joe's pretty recently, and it's literally always so fucking crammed and packed. This isn't even about the establishment itself. If anything, this is a testament to how many people find the place to be of quality. That every time I go there, it's so like obnoxiously busy, and the stores are not that big. They cannot handle most of the time the traffic, the amount of people that are in there. It's too fucking busy. I get claustrophobic in a Trader Joe's because they're so fucking crammed full of people, and it's not even that good. Like, it's fine, and it's even good, but it's not that good. It's not like I need to be pushing through people like I'm navigating Times Square on New Year's Day. It doesn't need to be. It's not that good. It's pretty good. It's not that good. Dude, it's so obnoxiously busy. And for what? For your fucking, like, okay orange chicken? It's not that good. And not that good. Unhand me. I already got this guy, but I don't know. Sure, I'll get another one. Oops! So what happens if I fuck it up? Oh, okay, I see. You bounce between the two barriers. Oh, that's kind of clever, though. Maybe don't go where the claw boys are. This is just a stingray. They're not... That's not new. What the hell? They just got a random ass... Yo, who brought the... What the stingray doing, man? There's just a stingray here. Okay, so there's a 40-year-old woman here. And then that's just another guy that I already got. Alright, maybe I gotta go to other oil spills. Sure. It's not Times Square quality. If you've ever been to Times Square, you'll know that nothing in Times Square is quality. Maybe this one has different fish? No, that's also the same fish. He's so well-traveled. Yes, dude, I've been to such, like, niche locations. That's new. Yes, dude, I've been to such, like, hidden gems, such as Times Square, New York. Yeah, man. I got a goop on my ship. Somebody gooped my ship, man. Hey. What the hell? I got a dark splash, a foul ooze, congealing into strange and shifting shapes. Get the fucking goop out of here, man. They gooped my ship. That's disgusting. You'll fuck with Aldi. Oh, I highly fuck with Aldi. Aldi's awesome. Aldi's great. There's a nasty boy in here. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. A plated osteostracan. I think that's 82, by the way, since we got that and then also the pointy weird boy. A dark ooze gathers onto your vessel. Oh, who fucking cares, man? Just kill me, shoot me. I don't give a shit. Fuck. The ooze makes you go mad, man. My bad, bro. I had a cold. Yeah, you got a cold. You can go two on my ship. Uh-oh, I'm gonna really be freaking out now. I need my tea. I need my tea. Do I have my tea? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Dude, don't... I can't get away from them, and if I use my haste to go faster, then I start freaking out more. Leave me alone, dude. I gotta get the ship, the rig. Uh-oh, this is... Leave me alone. Dude, the dock's right there, alright? Quit fucking with me. Leave me alone. Alright, screw it. Oh, nice. I'm freaking out. It's like he's gonna hand over the fish. He's like... Take it. I don't want it. I got a sample for you. It almost cost me my entire life. Now you just need a sea cucumber. Oh, that's a crab pot. I should have known. All right, I'll drop a crab pot in the ooze then. That move was killer. Did I like do some extremely sick deeks there? You needed a board? There you go. Ah, you're just making me crates? Oh, okay. Interesting. And then eventually I can get tier 2 crates. Okay. I should have a soothing tea, but I guess I could just rest now. This guy grunts too much. Anyone ever tell you that, dude? You grunt too much. Alright, that's that. The generator, I got some fish for you. Okay. Pop those in storage. And yeah, we'll drop a crab pot. What do I do with this? Can I just throw it away? Throw it back into the water, please? Thank you. Hello again, who's the haughty welder? He's the one who's grunting at me all the time, and I'm like, dude, you're grunting too much. You don't fully understand. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, that was mean. I don't know where I find those canisters at. Alright, dude, sleep. You're freaking out. There we go. He's feeling better now. Alright, cool. And then back here, we'll drop a crab pot, and then we'll get a sea cucumber. Bro, talking like RFK over here. This is just Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Twitch, what are we doing? What are we doing with these ads? Yeah? What do you got now? What is Twitch served up for you now? Alright, we're gonna crab pot. And we're gonna go blunk. And then we're gonna go blunk. Now where should we go while we wait for those to catch something? We could, I mean, we're not far from like where we started. We can head back home. There is a dock of the builder lady over here. You'll pay her a visit. Wait it out a little bit. Like, does this NPC do anything after you help her? Thanks again for helping me move here. I managed to set myself up now. I found this while unpacking. You should take it. Okay, I guess I get a book. You ever need to use the dock to store stuff here? Oh, yeah, it's literally just like a storage area. Kind of lame, but whatever. Whatever. I got 2 back-to-back NSFW game ads. Got a scripted as hell Rise of Kingdom ads. Then I got an ad about tampons and I'm a guy. It's not that weird. That's honestly, that's not even that weird. My life is hell. Dude, I'm sorry. You saw a tampon ad. Truly the most tortured soul. Anyone kind of like... I won't out of principle. But you know those games that they always be showing ads for on Twitter? Where it's like, you go through like the one of the 2 gates. And the person who's playing it for the ad is like... the most like buffoonish individual in the world, and they always like maneuver into the wrong gate. Let's go check our crab pots. I actually kind of want to play those. I don't know, dude. I want to give it a try. Fuck off! Quit gooping me. This is not a new creature. I got gooped for nothing, man. Literally every ad I get. I hate those. I hate them too because whoever's playing them is doing it so stupid, man. Why are you going into the gate that... Why are you going for the gate that has 200 fucking points on it when you're only like 2 soldiers shooting like an M16? You know you can't break down that in time, and then they get like half their troops barreled over because they're stupid, and it just really boggles the mind. It's really fucking annoying. And you're like, give me that. I could do it better than you. You're like, hand it over. Oceanic. I don't have Oceanic? Oh, shit. This is one of those weird fellows. Oh, what? I thought I got it, though. Why did it say I didn't do it right? I hate those so much, they make me angry, right? They don't just make you want to punch a wall? And it's like, dude, little brother, hand over that fucking game. You don't know what you're doing. Give it to me. It's like watching your, like, little brother trying to, like, fucking play Minecraft. And you're like, dude, are you stupid? Are you thick, Gimp boy? That's so frustrating. You just want to, like... But it's exactly what they want, is they want you to get so fucking mad that you're like, I could fucking do this better. Give me it. Journalist Cuphead gameplay. Yes, man, they play it like, yes, exactly. And it pisses me off. Me playing Minecraft for the first time. I was thinking about opening up the Minecraft server again maybe this summer, once that new, like, update with all the cool fancy graphics drops. I was thinking about it. Maybe I was to play Minecraft. I'm begging you, yes. Okay. Noted. That's 1 in favor of yes. 1 enthusiastic yes. And then you download the game, and it's nothing like that. I've never actually managed to swallow my pride to the point where I have downloaded it. I'm like, no, dude, if I download that, I've given in to exactly what they want me to do. I've given in. You know, you understand the Minecraft server made my life so much better. No, I'm happy for it. Yeah, no, like I'll get like I'll feel it out. Yeah, the biofuel system's great. But by the way, how do I get more of that bait? Because I thought it was the generator. But, like, I'm not... I need more bait, dude. Like, how do I get that apparition bait again? I didn't get you more samples. Or did I? I thought I already submitted it. Right, I just need the sea cucumber. How do I get that bait where you get the more apparitions? I don't know. I have some materials, I guess, though, for the under... No, not the undermarket. Is it here? No? Through the lab upgrade tree. The lab upgrade tree. And that's what I'm doing when I submit the samples, right? Like, that's what I'm working towards? Or am I doing the factory? Or is that this? This whole... is like so many things here. I get confused. Because, like, there's tier 4... There's 4 upgrades to the factory. There's 2 upgrades to this. And I already did this once. And I don't really know what good it does to make another thing. Like, these are just if you want to make more crates. And then there's... Yeah, there's a tier 2 to the foundry. But, like, I don't really know what that does either. Me submitting the samples of all these fish is what's progressing the upgrades of all this stuff. Is, I guess, what I'm trying to... make sure. In which case, that's fine, because we dropped a crab pot to get the sea cucumber, and that should hopefully have one at the area that we left it. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. Let's go check. It ads for the puzzle games, and the puzzles in the ads are the easiest puzzles known to man, and they still fuck it up. I know, dude! Like, you remember that one? I haven't seen these ones in a while, but you remember those ones where it's like, the king is stuck in this part of the castle. You need to, like, undo these little, like, things to, like, open up areas for you to, like, rescue him. And then they always have, like, there's, like, a pile of coins that you can pull, and you can make a bunch of money. And then there's also, like, this charring pit of lava, where if you drop that, the king dies, and you get game over. And it's like, I'm gonna pull the thing for the lava. Moron! You go pull the gold! He just stands there and he dies! The king is dead! Alright, cool. Sea cucumber. Nice. 83. I'll bring that back, but let's check the other one first. I'm foaming at the mouth just remembering it. I'm sorry, dude. No, I get it. I get it. It really fries my ass, you could say. Did you just spit at me? Excuse me. Did I ever tell you that was very rude to do that? I was taught from a young age not to spit at people. I pick those back up. Pick up! And the IQ test ads. Yeah, and it's like... Oh, dude, did you know... Oh, yeah, I love those because it's like they always make you feel really smart. They're like, 2 plus 2, 4, 80 IQ, 4 times 6. 24. IQ 100. 13 times 5. 65. 120 IQ. Can you place this block where it fits on the puzzle? 140 IQ. But they inevitably the guy like in the video is like, and he puts it in the wrong place, and it's like, oh, rats! Are you smart enough? Download the app. They always make you feel real smart. Because I know where to put the square peg into the square hole, and that means I have 150,000 IQ. What's up, Space Princess? Anyone ever take an IQ test? Are they bullshit? I think they're bullshit, but that's because I don't think mine would be very high. Science lab. Alright, I got your last sample here, Buster. Scientist is taken aback. Yeah, dude, it freaked me out, too. It's like a sea cucumber. It's disgusting. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. Dude, a sea cucumber is not a particularly special specimen, I'm pretty sure. But whatever, hey, whatever, sure. Suppose it could make some sense. The fissure opening caused some sort of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of those fish in the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of here! Oh. Oh, he got something. Dude, oh, he's gonna make more of a mess. Oh, and now it's gonna go to a new area where I have more fish that I need to get and bring back. This one's by... Oh, this one's by the Gale Cliffs. Ew, dude! I don't feel like I'm doing a good thing here. By progressing this, I'm just making a nasty areas. Like, in other parts of the world. I don't feel good about this. I'm ruining the world. Drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. Seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated, even with the drill removed. It appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Yeah, me when my fissure expands. Unfortunately, there's been some reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance that might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. Ah! That's how you get the canisters. Okay. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. I forgot what you... How do I get the samples? The dark fluids? Oh, okay, I got tier 2 now. Material gathering. Yeah, there we go. Let's get to work. Nice. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can get good trawling nets. Material harvester. Oh, I can just... Oh, that's handy. Flotsam trap. It expands into a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. Okay. Pistas and tubes pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluids in canisters. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. I still need these dark canisters. What fishing rod do I have? Anti-tangle line. I think that's what... Yeah, that's this. But I still need the dark canisters. But these, it looks like I can just do these right away. Basic trawl net, improved trawl net. I have an improved trawl net. Can I use that anywhere? Basic crab pot. Oh, why are you asking for basic things? I got good things. I'm high maintenance. Alright. I'm getting a little overwhelmed by this area. I guess I could buy them. Where do you sell things again? Generator. Yeah, I got some biomass for you. Do you have some cool bait for me? No? Oh, maybe I should run back and give him this necklace finally, huh? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright. No, what is it? Manifest, that's it. Alright. Let's finally turn in that necklace relic. Oh, and that actually brought me to... That would have been way easier to get to that area. Oops. Alright, let's turn in this necklace relic. Fuck! Let's turn in this necklace relic to this guy. I have to get it from my storage. And he will then direct us to go to the next area. The area of which we will go to tomorrow. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on the dusty table. Candle wax pooling in its corners. He places... That was a nasty sound. What are you doing? I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. I mean, if you're offering... Atrophy. Instantly harvest entire shoal of fish. Nice. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plain on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. So, in the base game, Devil's Spine is the last area to go to. That's where the last relic is. So, I think we'll take on that tomorrow. Along with, yeah, continuing to progress some of the iron rig, which I only just discovered today. It's looking like a lot of fun. It's just a little confusing is all. And I assume this is the... What was it called? No. Well, yeah. The Pale Reach. That's what it is. I'm not messing with that right now. We'll come back to that another time. For today... Ow. For today, though, that's where we'll wrap up. At 83 of 230. That's really good. We did really good today. We started at 49. We almost doubled what we started with. We'll pause the timer at 9:26:52. I gotta do a big sniffle, though. This is gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, that was disgusting. Good thing you didn't hear it. I'm still in, like, the getting over it part of my sickness. I'm, like, 99% over it. The only thing remaining is, like, a little congestion. It makes sense that it's difficult. Whenever I try to make a TikTok or Instagram reel, I get such a perfectionist attitude that it takes forever, and I usually give up, and it stays in drafts. I ain't even try to be perfect about it myself. I just hate doing them. And it's harder than people think, because it's like a minute-long video. Yeah, but you're like... Hang on, you need to visualize this. You're like... You're cramming a lot into that 1 minute. Because it's just 1 minute, exactly. Like, you know, you have to make it count. You can't have, like... You'd rather have, like... If my video is, like, normally an hour... Then it's like... You can have some, like, minutes that aren't that entertaining within that hour. Because it's just 1/60th of the video. But, like, that 1 minute... You gotta be jamming it in there, man. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate watching them. I hate making them. I hate everything about them. And I hate that it's probably gotta be like the most consumed form of video media on the internet anymore, right? Like views-wise, certainly, because you can go through like 10 of them in like 5 minutes. And also like just in terms of like watch time as well, because of how addictive they are. Ugh. I hate it. I had to delete Insta because of the Reels and never really had TikTok. It's too brain draining and unenjoyable. It really is, which isn't to say like, by the way, let's get started here. Left off at 9:26:52 and we were working on the Iron Rig DLC. I think I'm going to go back to that for a little bit, see if I can't try to... I read up a little bit more about it. Not too much as to not spoil myself, but I did do a little bit more reading. So let's see if we can't figure a few things out. If not, then we can go to our next assigned area, which is Devil's Spine, which is the last area in the base game that we need to go to. So let's take a shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's take a visit over here and see what we can't find. So that's just like straight north, and it's 6 a.m., so we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus, dude, make this harder to get out of, please. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I hate YouTube Shorts. I hate having to do them. And I don't have to do them, but there's an increasing demand. Oh, let's try out this atrophy ability, by the way. What exactly does this do? Oh, I got a blood-skinned shark. Nice. Cool. It does make me freak out a little bit, but that's okay because, I mean, it's daytime, so there's no punishment. Like, if I wouldn't do that at night, but I think since it's daytime, I'm gonna, like, slowly calm down now. That's nice. I like that. Is 84 right? Yeah, we started at 83. Alright, good. So that's correct. Alright. Yeah, let's head over to the Iron Rig. That's going to be very helpful. I mean, you saw it get us an aberration, so it's nice to see that it can do that. And it'll also be good for getting things that I don't have the right fishing equipment equipped for. Like, I don't have Oceanic on me right now, so I wasn't able to get that normally. At least I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. Okay. So maybe it doesn't work for things that you aren't able to get. That I'm curious about. Maybe we should try that if we get the chance. And how long's the cooldown for it? It looks like it's like filling up slowly in the bottom left. It looks like maybe like a couple of minutes or something like that. I'm drawing right now, but you're making me want to dredge. You're gonna make me dredge. I don't know. I don't really like that. But that's my own fault. It's completely my own fault. Haven't caught a dredge stream yet, so I have no idea what's happening, but I'll catch up. Yeah, you'll catch up. Freak. No, you're right. You're right. That's on me. I said as much. I said that's on me. I said that's disgusting. He says I'm gonna piss on the moon! And then he says I'm gonna piss on your wife, and I said that's disgusting. I don't know how the fuck it goes. Man's got the Monday freakies. Which, dude, there's literally a day of the week that starts with an F. And you're gonna call Monday the freaky day? This is meager Monday. This is like milquetoast Monday. This is like I'm chillin' Monday. This ain't, nah, dude. Alright, so if we... Right, okay, so this is how we get that dark canister that other places are asking for, is if we get... But we need a dark canister to get this, so I don't really understand. Or is that this, the siphon trawler? Collecting fluids filtered... Right, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Right, so this is what we need. So we need a basic trawl net and an Iron Haven crate. We have a crate, so let's put that there. And I have a large trawl net. I don't think I have the basic trawl net. Do I? Unless that's literally installed. No, I have an improved one. So we have to actually buy a basic one. My decision to buy an improved one and not a basic one actually did come back to bite me. I think we can do that at the undermarket here. A basic trawl net. There. Cost me more than I care to count. Plop that in storage. Let's go back here to the factory. And let's go tier 2 siphon trawler to my storage where I put the basic trawl net. Build that. Collect our siphon trawler. And let's install that. To cargo? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so let's swap those. Minging Monday, Melancholy Monday, Mellow Monday, Mitosis Monday, Moaning, Groaning Mondays. I'm fucked up on Mitosis Monday. Like, Mitosis Monday, I literally split in half, and there comes, like, 2 Dagnels. Now, that'd be fun. I mean, we're talking about getting a clone. Mitosis Monday. What are we doing? What is up, Dagnation? It's 82F outside and 72% humid. Damn, what the fuck is it here? 45? Lucky bastard. What the hell? 2 Dagnels is a jarring theory. Yeah, you don't even want to think about that. Alright, well, I guess let's start collecting some fluids. And, we'll see what that gets us. Get rid of that dark splash, please. Florida moment, yeah. What's up, Katie? Maddening Monday. Yeah, let's play some Madden. Alright, well, now it's too late, so let's sleep. And yeah, I don't know, let's go through some, like, sludge and see what we can pick up. Any areas of sludge nearby? There's this one, which I have been going to. Right, and then we got some new sludgy areas down here by Gale Cliffs, which they told me to start getting some fish from over there. So, maybe I'll head down there. Let's go southeast then, yeah. Southeast. Alright. Oh, good. Dude, look at that. That's cool. It's got like this, hang on. Trawl net. Okay, so look. I got like a thing on the back now, and it's like sucking in the water to like get the gunk or whatever the hell it is out of it. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, we gotta pretty much head this direction, exactly. It's just another manic Monday. Mondays are actually the worst for me. It's like my unlucky day. Let's see. Your name is Orange. Your unlucky day is Monday. There's like a pretty good statistical chance that you know somebody in your life named John. Is your favorite Italian cuisine perhaps lasagna? I don't know, man. It's looking pretty bad for you, is all I'm saying. You're not beating the Garfield allegations. Why did your fish count drop by 2? I don't know. I guess I'm very silly. Thank you for catching that. If I don't know how it does that sometimes, but my hotkey for making it go down is the down key. And I'm like, why am I hitting my down key? Like, when am I doing that? But I must be. You're actually so wrong with that comment. Dude, you are so in denial, man. Embrace it. Do you just drop off the extra boxes at other rigs? Because I have too many damn boxes. I put them in my storage. I don't know what other rigs you mean, because that's the only one that I've seen. It's over here. I don't know what other rigs you're talking about, because there's only that rig, unless you found more than I have. Which, yeah, maybe you have. Alright, let's go see if we can't get some, like, gunk and shit, and some new fish in here. Let's take a look. See, that takes oceanic. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh, so I don't have oceanic. Okay, well, maybe that's a good chance to use this again, then. Bam. 4 Nautiluses. Nice. Okay. It does, yeah, like, it freaks you out a little bit. You start to panic a little bit, but it's not bad. Why am I damaged? I didn't know I had damage. What the hell? Alright, so that's kind of a solution if we don't have, like, a certain type of fishing, is to just use the atrophy ability. Oh, it, like, cleans up the ooze. Oh, cool. But I don't know if I want it to do that, because the ooze gives me fish that I need. So, maybe... Oh, wow, and then driving through the ooze makes it even worse. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? Get away from me. What the hell is happening? Why is there shit just coming after me? Why was there a big tentacle that came out and, like, a whale bit it? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, alright. Sell all that. So much is happening at once. Dude, you're not kidding. And then I need my thing repaired, apparently. Who is fucking squirting me? Someone's squirting me, dude. Alright, chill out. We're fine. I thought there was another one. I could be wrong. I've only seen the one, and the one is huge, so it's kind of like, if there is another one, I feel like I'd have a hard time missing it. Alright, let's clean up some more of this gunk, but not all of it, because I think we're going to need some of it. And then, does that get us the dark canisters? Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you select your trawl net in your weapon wheel here, then you can see how close you are if you look down there to filling up an entire thing. It looks like we are not very close, so it looks like you actually need quite a bit of this stuff to fill it up completely. Okay. Let's also try to catch some more fish while we're here. Like this guy. Then again, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I've caught these guys before. These aren't really getting me any special kinds of fish. Cleaning up ooze won't impact iron rig fish spawn, which is great for me because I had to clean all the ooze patches. I mean, that strikes me as, like, something that's, like, the end goal of all this, is to, like, clean up the ooze. This can't be good for, like, the water. And I think, like, one of the lessons of the game is, like, respect the water, you know? Respect the ocean. So, it would make perfect sense if, like, one of the end goals of this DLC is to, like, clean up all the ooze that spills. Which, I don't know. Dude, I can chill and do this all day. This is one of my favorite things in games. Can I use atrophy again? This is one of my favorite things in games. It's just... nice. A clutching Nautilus. Ooh, it's got a little hand coming out of it. Oh, that would make a cool tattoo. That would make a really cool tattoo, actually. I think the Nautilus in general would. That's a really cool, like, tattoo idea. I don't know. I really like that. No, it's like the whole moral of the game is, like, respect the ocean, dude. It's, like, the biggest thing on Earth. Dark ooze keeps gathering in my vessel. That's fine. My vessel can be oozed. What's in here? Nah, we already got that. I love the clutching Nautilus in this game. Dude, I gotta get that tattooed on, like, my ass or something. So that it's always clutching my ass. Pursuit updated. Oh, okay. So did we fill one up? Net? Yeah, okay, we got a dark canister. Inside the glass, a thick fluid shifts, chilling the air around it. It morphs as it sloshes around, forming smooth streaks broken by sharp clusters. Alright, good, we got one of those. We'll bring that back to the rig. But, I don't know. Let's finish cleaning up the area that we already started. Like I said, dude, I can, like, clean shit out of the ocean all day. That's the kind of stuff that I can spend all day in a game doing. Is just cleaning up the ocean. Who up squirting they ooze? That's disgusting. If that's what you mean what I think you mean, don't touch me. I missed a little... Dude, I swear to God, if they, like, make you clean up the whole ocean, but you leave, like, one little splotch, like that one I just ran over, and it's like, you are 99.9% pure. Like, it's your Terraria world, and you're trying to find that last bit of corruption to appease the Dryad or something. Someone's wonking their willy. No! This guy, he wants my ass. Likely the whole of my ass, too. My whole hole. Man, you're collecting venom? Let him out of there. No, man. Alright, that area is good, right? Yeah, again with these, like, one little patches, but overall, it's not bad. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Dude, what? Oh, it infected my fish. Oh, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. I'll just sell them, and then we'll head back to the rig. Hinky! Stinky! The fish died. Is that even worth anything once it's infected? It's still 24 bucks! It's not bad. I got some rot here as well, because I spent way too long fucking around. Pop that in storage. I still have this bait that I could use, but... Oh, yeah, we got that as well. Alright, let's head back to the rig with our nasty canister. I kind of want to turn this off. I want to turn that off, like, while I'm not going through ooze, because it seems like there's no point in having it on, other than it's loud, and it makes noise, and it bothers me. 24 bucks is 24 bucks. Yep, that's what I say. Yep. Anyone got the store in the mall that offers, like, cheesy, like, unfunny t-shirts that say some shit like, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20, or some shit like that? You guys have that store in the mall, right? It's probably like a dying mall, and you look inside of it, and all the employees are just, like, on their phone or whatever. You never see a customer in there, and yet that place is always in business. Like, every time you go to the mall, you're like, I bet that cheesy t-shirt shop is finally closed. But nope, it's always there. You have to wonder if it's a front for something. This is like a universal, like, you have, like, a pretty dead mall near you experience. Dude, it's kind of sad, man. I think the mall near me is, like, cooked. The mall near me, I think, is cooked. I think it's on its last, like... I don't know if it's on its last, like, decade, but... I don't see it lasting too much longer, dude. It's kind of sad. I miss the, like, the glory days of going to the mall. You know, you and your friends are getting... You set something up at school. You say, like, dude, you want to go to the mall sometime? Bring back in-person shopping. I don't understand what people... I never, like, buy clothes, for example, online. It's very rare anyway. Because you have no idea what you're buying. You're essentially buying a mystery box. I don't have, like, a super specific body type where I need very, like, specifically trimmed pants or shirts or something like that. I still don't like buying clothes online. Why did we ever stop going to the mall for that, you know? I guess not all clothing stores are in the mall, but still. I only go to the mall now for Auntie Anne's pretzels because those are good. That is the only place you can get Auntie Anne's. Never seen like a Auntie Anne's that's outside of the mall. Shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this. Should not be doing this. Should probably not be doing this. Should probably not be using the haste. But it's okay. I never buy in person. The panic and overstimulation in shops is too much. My light. I'm like... I don't know, man. I guess it's agree to disagree. I fucking love in-person shopping. Every couple of months I'll order clothes online, realize they don't fit, forget to return them, and end up being stuck with ill-fitting clothes. Yeah, exactly. Went to the mall on Friday night recently. There was hardly anyone there. It was sad. Exactly. I remember my local mall when it was, like, poppin'. And it makes me sad because it's like... I remember what used to be. Alright, so what needed the canister? Something needed a canister. First of all, before I get too caught up, let's... Repair all? Oh, yeah, I guess repair all my shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we sell... Where do we sell fish? We sell fish to the generator. You stuff it in there. There we go. And then what do we do with this sludge? Return canister. There we go. Yeah. Check that out. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz. Light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
1,247 days, Zooawee Mama.
That's fucking crazy, really? I don't know why. 41 months is like, you know, yeah, you've been around for a long time. 1,247 days. That's fucking me up. Thanks, Snoofkins, for the 1,247 days. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. But malls are sensory hell. Not mine. I know the ones you're talking about where they got, like, fucking shit everywhere. And maybe you're thinking of, like, malls on Black Friday. Where, yeah, there's a bunch of people. But, dude, even on Black Friday, the malls ain't even popping no more. Barely, anyway. I don't know. It's no different than a regular store. Just shit everywhere all the time. I don't know, man. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to sample Gale Cliffs? Dude, I looked. Oh, shit. I actually did have a Nautilus. I didn't realize you wanted that. That's on me, dude. Dude, you know what? That's completely on me. I totally forgot that you wanted a Nautilus. I will return at some point with that. We have a lot of crates. I feel like we should do something with them. Could the foundry use them? That's just how you make crates. I don't want to make crates. I want to use my crates. What's up, Boolin? Fluorescent lights and cramped shops. I don't know, man. Submit samples. Right. That's that. Anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Is it the factory that wants these crates? They do need them. We already got one in there. We already got one in there. Okay, so this one needs a crate. It also needs some canisters and a hydraulic rod. I wonder if I have that. I do have that. Nice. We can submit that and then wait for another dark canister. That was that. A flexible fishing pole. Yeah, okay. That, and then one of these, and then we can get an infused rod. Nice. So I already got... Wait, don't I already have an infused rod? I literally do. I'm such a dumbass. Can I sell that? I didn't miss anything important, did I? Nah, not really. Infused coiling rod. And an anti-tangle line. I don't have an anti-tangle line. Yes, I do. I don't have a dark canister, though, so I'd just be submitting it into the void. So let's hold off on that. And then, yeah, we already have one there. One there. I don't know why you can make more after you've already made one. Huh. Improved trawl net. Basic. That's the thing. That's not what we just made. No. Basic crab pot. Basic trawl net. And also a basic trawl net. That's nice that I can harvest materials, though. I like that.
Hola! Walla E 18 months.
Hi. Thanks, Bimmybug, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I never get bored watching Black Friday compilations back before 2020. They used to be absolutely feral to be first, and now they just sit at home and press 2 buttons. Yeah. You wouldn't probably guess it by the way that I am, but yeah, I really like Black Friday. I really liked the, like, hustle and bustle of Black Friday. I don't know why. I'm not, like, a person that enjoys the hustle nor the bustle most of the time. But I don't know, going out at, like, 4 a.m. on Black Friday morning to, like, not even get anything in particular most of the time. Like, I didn't have anything in mind that I wanted to get. I just wanted to go out there, and I just wanted to feel alive. I don't know. It's probably what people do drugs. What's up, Nanamichi? It's cute when stores prepare for war before opening the doors on Black Friday, just for a couple of people to stroll in. Yeah, it ain't like it used to be. But also, like, that's partially their fault, too, because they don't fucking offer anything any good anymore. The deals ain't even good. Black Friday is not even, like, a big sales event anymore. It's not like they're knocking $100 off of a PlayStation 3 like back in the day. I don't know if that's true, but it felt better back in the day. Come and see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. I mean, they're pretty obvious on the map. Alright, I think we're gonna get back on the stories, we're gonna get back to the story here and head over to Devil's Spine, which is, like, east of where I'm at. So we'll get back to the story here. 30% off the day before they increase the price 30%. Yeah, and it's like Amazon. I always see, like, shit on Amazon. You know what's the best thing you can do if you ever shop it on, like, Amazon or any online retailer? Is go to, like, price history tracker, and you'll see, oh, it's 30% off. Oh, that's just, it's been 30% off for the past year. And you'll save yourself a lot of money, realizing that you're not saving money. A snake mackerel. Ooh, nice. I kind of thought this would be like something I already caught yet. Its shape looks very familiar. But, yeah, I guess not. I gotta go in 25 minutes. I'll return if you're still streaming, though. Well, I did start not too long ago, so probably. It should be illegal for stores to trick people that way. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, right? Something's loud. Something's very loud, and it's next to me, and I can't see because I'm facing straight down. Okay. I like that little... That's nice. It's like when the guy in front of you is, like, sitting still at the red light. And it's like, dude, you're not in a rush, but there might be people behind me that are in a rush, and they're going to start getting mad at me. Because, of course, if you're mad at somebody because somebody in front of you is going slow, you're going to be mad at the person who's directly in front of you. When in reality, it might be the person that's, like, 3 cars in front of that person. You don't know that because you can't see the person 3 cars in front of you. So, sometimes when that person, when you got angry people behind you, and the person at the red light is, like, not moving... Sometimes you give them, like, a polite honk. Not like a, hey, I'm mad at you honk. But like a... You know, like a... Like, come on, get it moving. Not for, like, my sake. Like, I'm not in a rush, alright? I have all day to get home. It's fine. But there's people behind me that are gonna start getting mad at me because you're not moving. Armored Sea Robin. Nice. Yeah, just a little beep beep. Not like a honk. I'm not here to, like, honk your ass, alright? I'm not here to honk. I'm not here to, like... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not here to, like, get mad at you. I'm not mad at you, alright? And it's not even that I'm not even gonna do the, like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I'm not even disappointed in you. You're just not moving, and that's inconveniencing me, and to a greater extent, everyone else behind me, and they're gonna start getting mad at me because you're not moving. You understand the imbalance in all of this, the injustice. Alright, where's the closest dock? It's apparently just right around this way. I hope it's the pontoon. It's not. Rats. Okay. This is the dock? Alright, doesn't really look like a dock, but I'll take it. What the hell we got going on in here? The dim light of the cave, you can make out... In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. It depicts the birth of a civilization. What about the right wall? It depicts the fall of a civilization. Ah. What about the ancient lighthouse up here? You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Okay. I know what this is, but I won't spoil anything. It's not a big deal. I got a game suggestion for the future. It won't be a long one as the game is quite short, but you should 100% Untitled Goose Game. Let's just say it's a game about you being a rebellious goose. Oh, I remember Untitled Goose Game. I didn't play it when it came out, when it was at its, like, peak popularity. But when it was at its peak popularity, you'll forgive me, I was a bit preoccupied with... I think it, like, coincided with, like, Animal Crossing's peak popularity. So, I was a bit preoccupied by that, probably, at the time. No, but I remember. It was, kind of like the meme game of the month. There's always, like, a meme game of the month. Oh, which... I was gonna see, like, oh, what's like today's meme game of the month, or this month's meme game of the month, more accurately. But there's like and I want real answers to this, because I'm genuinely interested in this. There's like this Sims-like game that came out. It has a weird name. It's like this sort of Sims game. Ah, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, these guys, they like stick to your rear end. Luckily, there's an ability that I was presented with called Banish, where I can tell him to buzz off for a little bit at the expense of my panic going a little bit high. So that's what that's for, among other reasons. Where is this dock, man? Oh my god, it's like through here. There's another way to get rid of them as well, but I didn't see one that was nearby me. If you... sail over these, like, little geysers, I guess, whatever they're called, then they'll also leave you alone. But the Banish is more convenient if you don't have one of those nearby. And also, they slow you down. You probably saw. They slow you down a lot when they're stuck to you. So, if you're not nearby one, the Banish option is probably the best thing to do. This is a... Ah! It's a stone tablet. That is related to the thing that we saw at the abandoned lighthouse. That is related. Alright, so now it's around here. There we go. Alright, hopefully all my fish hasn't rotted. Repo is a... Yeah, Repo is another one. That's another, like, meme game going around. Although that is actually, like... like, meme game makes it sound like it's negative. Like, oh, it's not a real game. No, they are real games. It's just, like, you know, they're, like... Their popularity is inherently tied to their, like, goofiness, you know? But yeah, it's Inzoi. That's the one that's the Sims-like that I see people playing. Someone tell me about that? Like, what's going on? Dude, most of these, like, meme games I hear about a little bit beforehand. That one literally just snuck up on me. Let's actually switch out our siphon trawler. Let's switch that out, because I would rather have my trawl net when I'm not going through the goop. So let's switch that back out. And then let's undock and deploy that before I forget. And then we'll go to bed. Hello, Dag and Co. What's up, the Demon Guts? What do you think of the new torpedo bats in MLB? Dude, that's crazy, man. Because I'm like... Alright, so the Yankees scored like 20 runs with those things on the first game that they used them. And I'm like... Okay, is that a coincidence? And then they scored like 10 the next game or something like that. And I'm like, dude, why is every team not like immediately using these? I love the Brewers. That was awful. Dude, I'm sorry. You had to be the guinea pig for like the MLB's next big advancement, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's get like... I like 5 o'clock. Yeah, is Inzoi good though? Like, tell me about it. Because... it's like a Sims game, but it's not The Sims, which is unheard of because the Sims has dominated that genre to the point where I can't describe it as anything other than Sims genre, you know? And what's up, Magnificent Cam? It's only early access, so it's not great yet. I mean, things, but like, does it show potential? It may not be great yet, but is it like, you know, you can see like you can see a future there? Let's get this cleaned up a little bit. Like, I can, you know, you can see like you can see the potential, you can see the future. You hear there isn't going to be a Sims 5, only expansion packs for Sims 4 from here on out. Yeah, I have seen that. That was a while ago that they said something like that, right? We're at 89. Oh, okay, interesting. Cool. Right. So we actually haven't gone to the X, which is where we need to go. So I think let's head there next. It's pretty, but I've heard the gameplay so far is limited. So it's like base game Sims 4 then. I played it for an hour and I got rid of it. Interesting. I thought, well, this is all just what I read. I literally only found out about it yesterday, for God's sake. So, like, I've not formed too many opinions on it. But I was like, I don't know. It's nice to see somebody else is trying. I'm mostly just gauging whether it's worth me trying. Either on stream or... Ooh, volcanic. Right, so we can't get volcanic yet. That's our problem. Have I researched the volcanic rod? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to get that, aren't I? Alright. So this is where we were told to go. Ah, a man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. It might be a limited game for now, but it'll be like The Sims. It expands as time goes on, I reckon. Yeah, probably. Is it free, or is it paid? Probably paid, right? Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Okay. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? You want me to answer honestly? Happiness. Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. This reminds me of that guy from Smiling Friends. It's like, ha! How much of those NASA scientists paid you to say that, huh? And your flesh, what does it crave? Ooh, the sting of salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender. This is the worst kind of person to talk to. It's $40? Jesus. This is the worst kind of person to talk to, where literally everything that you say gets some fucking like, oh, the cosmos, the stars, the fates have decided. Like, dude, oh my god, smoke a fucking joint, or quit smoking joints, one or the other. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. See, okay, finally we agree on something. You are so right, man. I know, right? We all know this kind of person. And eventually you just start answering what you want, what he wants you to answer, just so he shuts the fuck up. And yet it takes, endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role, as my initiate, is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with the eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren in the void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay. Fun. Sure, whatever. It's not that deep, little bro. I know. This dude's crazy. That's alright, though. Hey, I kind of like him. I hate this guy. No. He's kind of, I'm kind of warming up to him. It seems like after whatever I do that he wants me to do, he'll just die. He'll perish. And he'll die. And then just knowing that that will happen after, as soon as I'm done with whatever bullshit he wants me to do, I'll be alright. Let's get all this crap. And then let's head back to the pontoon and get a volcanic rod, because I don't have one. Broken spectacles. I'm gonna get all this stuff as well while I'm here. Dying is the next reasonable step. Yeah, yeah. You know what I can't wait to come back? And they're coming back soon if they haven't started already. Yard sales. It's almost yard sale season. Average Animal Crossing player. Birthday in-game, but their IRL birthday is months away. Huh? Like they're time traveling? Or they put their birthday in as not their real birthday? I always put my birthday in. July 2nd. Yard sales. Facebook Marketplace is the modern yard sale. No! 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 No, 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 no! This is why malls are dying! No, it's not! You don't understand the whimsy of the cool... You're making me mad. I'm failing the minigame. You're making me so mad I'm failing the minigame. You don't appreciate the cool morning breeze of getting up at 6 in the morning to go find all the best deals at the yard sale. You would rather go to the Facebook Marketplace. No, don't call it that. It is not Facebook Marketplace. It's real. This is why malls are dying. We were just talking about this. This is why malls are dying. People literally be posting about their yard sales on Facebook Marketplace. I'm just observing. No, man, like, yard sales, you gotta go to them, man, you gotta go to them, you can't, you gotta go to them, you don't understand, it's 6:30 in the morning on a Saturday morning in, like, a nice warm day in June. It's going to be warm that day, but it's a little nippy because it's 6:30 in the morning. So you feel the cold, cool breeze on your face as you get in your car to go drive with your friends to some yard sales. You know, you have to get to them early because that's when all the good stuff is there. Because people go crazy over these things. You're not going to find anything good at like 10:30 at a yard sale. Everything's gone. Everything's picked. That's why you do it. You go up to one of the stands and they're selling like packs of like old baseball cards. And you're like, you see that every pack is listed as $5, all right? You want maybe like 4 packs, but you reckon that you can bust this guy's balls a little bit and have him give you 4 packs for $15 rather than the MSRP $20 that they set. And you're like, hey, Jack. And he says, hey, Buster. And you say, I don't know, but you got like 4. How about I'll take 4 of these packs off your hands. I'll unload 4 packs off your hands here for $15. And he thinks about it for a second and he goes, all right, sold. He weighs the value proposition of getting rid of a little bit of extra merchandise for taking a little bit less value in doing so. And that is called haggling. And that is why we do it. The cool breeze, the morning air with your friends, and the haggling. You don't do that on Facebook Marketplace. You don't. You're losing your whimsy. Ah. Man, you can't do that on Facebook Marketplace. It's soulless. I can't, oh, man. You're gonna bum me out. I need a volcanic rod. I'm gonna get bummed out. I got my copy of Pokemon Emerald for $10 at a yard sale. You don't get that on the Facebook Marketplace because somebody who's privy enough to use Facebook Marketplace is privy enough to go to, what's a copy of Pokemon Emerald that I just took from my son's room when he went to college sell for, and their eyes pop out of their head when they realize it's like $120 a copy. Ooh, bring, bring, bring. Their eyes start spinning like slot machines, and it lands on $2 signs. At a yard sale, you got Grandma, who found this old copy of Pokemon Emerald, and she's like, oh, this is old Pokemans. My grandson used to play this all the time. And she lists it for like $10, because that's what secondhand video games went for back when she would buy games for grandkids. And it saddens me, because you don't find that anymore. That just doesn't happen. Oh, and it makes me so sad. I need repairs. Also, I need to drop these crab pots out here. Let's find a place for those. What guy's cooking on the husky side? Yeah, not much, man. How's it going? How's it going? What about my crab pots? Plenty out here. And let's drop one. I like dropping another one, like, I like dropping one in, like, some shallow water, and I like dropping some in some, like, deeper water. Facebook Marketplace tries to sell things for its market value. It's so miserable. Thank you. Let me show you guys something. Alright? And I want to show you guys something that I picked up at a... let me maybe dock first so this guy gets off my hindquarters. Let me show you guys something. And I think that all I need to do is show you guys this thing, and it'll convince you that... this thing that I got from a yard sale. And it'll convince you guys that yard sales are the way to go. Let me go grab it real quick here. I'll even bring up the... remember that we're at 89, because it's going to mess it up. Alright? I'll even bring up the full cam here. Look, dude, his ass is going to Aruba. I got this for like a couple bucks. It's already paid for itself. It's already paid for itself by being a vessel for which for me to hold more money than I bought it for. Look, he has vacation savings tattooed on his ass. At a yard sale. Look. You don't get that on Facebook Marketplace. Sorry, I also took the chance to use the restroom. So, we're back, and we were at 89. God damn it. There we go. He absolutely dons a fanny pack. Yes, a glossed over detail, but all this to say, this is why you go to yard sales. Also, I totally have enough to get all this. 2 more spaces for engines. We got probably enough here. Yeah, totally. And then what's this? 2 more, or 1 more space to hold lights. And then, okay, our ship is now, at least for the base game, completely upgraded. Nice. It's just a matter of filling out those spots now. He's a big chonker, too. Dude, he's gotta be a big chonker, man. That's holding my vacation money. My boyfriend would love that. He collects piggy banks. That's cool, actually. I used to collect rubber ducks when I was, like, a kid. Not that it's, like, a childish activity. It was just, like, you know, at some point I stopped doing it. But I never stopped enjoying it. Okay.
Hola. 1 year anniversary. We love to see it.
Oh,
thanks for the tip-top entertainment.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the 1 year, Moise from Niblets. Thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, so now we have the... Oh, wait. Do I have a volcanic line? No, I don't have a volcanic line. So I gotta uninstall this one and grab the heat-resistant line. Alright, cool. That also does shallow. It's not upgraded, though, but that's okay. We could upgrade it at the rig. We'll see. We should also maybe see if 411 bucks. We have this twin prop engine now, which is 36.8 knots, and it's a 2x2. It would probably... How much is it? 405? Yeah, we can afford it. Just barely, but we can. Would I rather have the improved engine or the peculiar engine? I'd rather not have the peculiar engine. The peculiar engine's less knots, so let's pop that in storage. Uninstall this, put it here, and then buy the twin prop engine, and our ship is about to be pretty fast now. I have to, like, get used to the new speed. It's going to be a little hard to control. Okay. Alright, we're now ready to take on this area. I'm ready to catch some fish. After I go to bed. How's the challenge going? Yeah, pretty good. We got a lot of progress done yesterday, but I think it's because we started doing some of the DLC stuff. Ride fast, eat ass. Yep. Alright, let's see how fast this is. It doesn't seem that much faster. Squat lobster. Dude. Nice. Oh, and he fits perfectly in that little cranny. He jimmies perfectly in that little crook. Oh, yes. What else we got? Another one of them. This guy does not jimmy nearly as well, but that's alright. Man, this area is freaking me out, man. I don't like this music. We are pretty fast. We are, well, significantly, noticeably faster. Okay, so these 3 X's along here are the 3 points of interest that it wants me to go to. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and buy some bombs. I remember this area needing quite a few explosives to navigate. Fish Tetris. I love that part of this game. I love, like, figuring out how to most optimally organize your inventory. That was kind of a sick little... Oh my god, you see that? That was a sick little dock job there. Chat, I get to buy my first Lego set since I was 7 next week, and I am so excited. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What is my mental illness when you have Lego? Lego is not really like a mental illness. I came back here for some reason. What was it? I came back here for a reason. What was it? Right, I needed explosives. I wouldn't chalk that up to a mental illness. Oh, god damn it, I need 36 bucks. Did I catch anything? Oh, nice. Alright, good. No, I wouldn't chalk that up to a mental illness, dude. I just think you like Legos. It's mental happiness. Oh, the Lego will cure your mental illness. Oh, right, you're saying what is mental illness when you have Lego. I see what you mean now. Okay. Actually, kind of along the same lines, I also made an impulsive purchase last night. Anyone ever get a little bit... Anyone else ever get a little bit inebriated and bid on eBay auctions? I know in my, like, rant about e-shopping... Don't interpret this as I don't like, occasionally indulge in it myself. Haha, no? No? Well, then, that's fine. Dude, it's honestly, it's a good thing if you don't. It's a good thing if you don't. So what do we do here? It bears... Oh, I should have saved those lobsters. And what looks like a spider crab as well. Okay, so we'll have to come back with one of those SWAT lobsters and a spider crab. Okay, well, I still have my things down, so maybe let's go check them and see if we got lucky. I made a impulsive purchase on the Facebook not the Facebook Marketplace, on eBay. There was an eBay auction for an autographed baseball card of my favorite player. Okay, we got one of those. Check the other one. Wonder if spider crabs have special spawning conditions, and maybe I haven't put these in the right spot. We'll keep an eye on it. And, I didn't make a bid on it. It was actually, like, either you can bid... Ooh, there we go. A pale skate. See, now I want to keep everything that I catch, because I'm like, oh, are these going to be used for... other ones? So, maybe I should check them. Maybe I should go check the other two to see if they need a pale skate and anything else that I catch along the way. There's another one that's basically, like, right in this direction. So there was the option to either make a bid on it, or I could make an offer on it outright. And I made an offer on it, and then I went to bed. And I was like, okay, it's probably gonna... I admit I offered probably less than what it was worth. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to... Oh, God, big boy coming. All right, hang on. Let me check what they need here. Do you need a pale skate? Oh, it needs aberrations. Oh, I don't have any. Damn it. So I made an offer on it for, like, less than what I would have thought it would sell for if they had just let the auction run. And they accepted it. I woke up this morning and they accepted it. And then a ghost shark. Okay, there's another one. Ah, leave me alone. And it was $299. And I'm like, dude, I would not have made the bid if I wasn't okay with spending that money. So, like, I'm not saying, wow, I did something so stupid. No, I totally did, like, it knowing that I would be okay with that. But still, I really wasn't expecting it to go through, and it did. And so I got a $300 baseball card coming in the mail. Hey, there we go. Perfect. The two things that I caught. Oh, wow, that's some handy rewards. Thank you. And then we got a fathomless flame. So that's one of 3 of those collected. So we have to do that 2 more times. Luckily, we know what fish we need. Okay. We're going to need to get aberrations, which we don't have any control over, but we'll hopefully just collect them over time. I suppose they could be aberrations of anything. It didn't say I need anything specifically. Like, I suppose a tattered mackerel will work. If I have the guts to run back there, which... It wasn't this one, it was this one. So we gotta go, like, behind us. Okay. Away from me. So, you know, I also made a little impulsive purchase that perhaps if I was... I wouldn't even say, like, if I was in a better mental state, I wouldn't have made, because I'm fine. I'm cool. But also... Oh, shit, it wasn't... Oh, no, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah. Alright. I assume it takes more than one. I probably have to fill the whole thing up, right? Alright. Well, it didn't go through, so... Well, it did take it, but it didn't finish it, so we probably do need more. Alright, let's go back to the ancient temple. Don't tell the wife. Dude, legit... maybe this is probably the same with, like, Pokemon cards and other, like, trading card game hobbies in general. Is people are like, don't tell the wife that I bought this. And it's like, dude, what? What do you mean? You hiding big purchases from your wife? What are you doing, man? Come on. What are these? Cusk eels. Oh, nice. Okay, so those are going to be new as well. And nothing needed them, so... I kind of want to go to the pontoon. Yeah, I'd rather go to the pontoon so I can sell this stuff. But not everything, because, yeah, we need some of these. Well, no, we actually don't need anything that we have on us right now. Like, the baseball card hobby is like, huh, just bought, like, a $50 pack, don't tell the wife. And it's, like, pictures of them opening it in the car, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, you had to open it in the car to hide it from your wife. Oh, and I did get a squat lobster. Okay, so don't sell the squat lobster, but sell everything else. I'm like, good googly moogly, man. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Sell all these as well. So, keep our squat lobster. Let's sleep, and let's check if we have a spider crab in the morning. And I'll drop that off to the closer of the two. Googly moogly is going in my dictionary. Great googly moogly. It's pretty good, yeah. No, you should definitely add that. Spider crab? Nice. Ooh. Trapped in these walls, catch 100 crabs in crab pots. Huh. I wonder if that counts my previous playthrough, because I feel like I don't think I've gotten 100 in this one. But yeah, I don't know. Probably when you count my previous playthrough as well. I probably have. Alright, and then that one was... Where was this one that I turned this into? Get off of me! Unhand me! It was over here. There we go. Buzz off. Alright, there we go. This guy... They're like 69ing. They're spooning. At the very least, those two are spooning. I'll take this, I'll take this. That can go to storage, that can go to storage, and yeah, we should do some research. So now we just need aberrations for the last one. So let's just catch everything that we can. And hope that we get them fucked up, like maybe these, because they got a little twirly-whirly coming out of them. They're hugging, yeah. What's the best part of this game? It's like generic to say, but I don't know. I really like the way it looks. Ossified sea robin. Alright, there's another one that we can bring over. I don't know. I really like the way it looks. I think that, among other reasons, like, the boat is really fun to control. The fishing minigames are really fun. The upgrades, the, like, upgrade tree is very satisfying to do. Does America have curly whirlies? Considering I don't know what the fuck that is, it honestly sounds like some shit that you made up. It sounds like what, like, a British toddler's first word might be. No. No, we don't have that. God, I love curly whirlies. I'd kill for one right now. I mean, dude, okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't goof you, because we have, equally ridiculously named things. There's a grocery store chain in America called Piggly Wiggly, which is very much in the same vein of curly whirly. Okay, right, it's just the one to the left now. I mean, so dude, like, I don't know, maybe I'm speaking from a glass house, but, yeah, no, I don't know what a curly whirly is. Can you explain? Where's it? It's to the right. Unhand me. There you go. Alright. There you go. Oh, okay, you only needed 2. Nice. In that case, we'll take that. And then, can I put that back real quick while I look for somewhere to put this? Oh, heavens me. Alright, we gotta put these in, like, places where nothing else can fit. Like there. That right there, and then this right here. Well, dude, what do you mean? I can't put it on my ship. What is this thing? Alright, it can go in storage, though. Alright, but I got all the flames? Alright, good. So let's bring those back to the old man. Which he was over here. Skirt? Current Swedish Eurovision contester is actually really rural Finnish, and they did a K-pop music vid with their accent. Which is like, if a Texan sung K-pop. Yeah? Is that what a curly whirly is? Unhand me, foul wench. Dude, I have to approve the term foul wench? Dude, I see some of this shit. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Let me show you guys this. Why the hell? Thank you, that is ridiculous, right? I have to... Why is this a held term? Foul wench, alright? You guys have seen some of the shit that people post in this chat. You have seen the shit that gets posted in here that Automod never seems to have a problem with. And foul wench... Well, that's just too far. Misogyny. Dude, what is this? Automods in, like, the 1700s. They think that wench is the worst thing that you can call a woman. It's just like... It's like... halt thine, sire. Thou cannot call thine woman a wench. The fuck, dude? And, like, you guys see other shit that gets thrown in here. That's just fine. They're like, they turn the other way when someone says, "Oh, Dagnel, I'm gonna give you a, I'm gonna absolutely just, I'm gonna put my, I'm going to twist your nipples." And Nightbot's like, I didn't hear nothing. Dude, what the hell? Hey, I got your flames. I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one is this? An antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of a sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first discovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I got your things. Do I go to the statues? Left. Bam. And then we'll go to the middle. Bada bing. And then we'll go on the right, and we'll say, Bazinga. We did it. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. I don't really want to talk to that guy. Stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. This is lore. Dude, I don't want to talk about no fucking lore. Not here for that. The flames are lit, fam. I don't know. Was that funny? Anyone laugh at that? Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. Yeah? Foul bastard. Oh, yeah, but that's fine. People have called me foul bastard, smelly bastard before. Oh, auto mod. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. Okay, Grandpa, pack it up. Yeah, you're done, dude. I lit the flames. Time to die. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. I would just be standing back, personally. You are rooted to the spot. Yeah? Is that right? The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Hey! Knock that off! Stop this. His chanting grows louder. You have a feeling as though he's not fucking listening to you. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skywards. Careful with that gesture. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment and then abruptly dies away. He's fucking dead. Who cares? No trace of him remains. He's done. The pyre's cold and damp. Take a look at it. Ah, we got the pocket watch. You take it. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Okay. Doth this kind sir require a good nipple twist? No! Well, that was fun. Yeah, so that's that. We got the relic for this area. That wasn't too bad. We didn't get many fish while we were here, I don't feel. But, I don't know. It doesn't mean we have to leave, or it doesn't mean that we can't come back and get more at a later time. What's here? Oh, yeah, this is the Scud again, or whatever the hell it was called. The Skate. That's right. Bro, on God, burnt to nothing. Me when I burned to nothing. Oh, this is new. I definitely don't recognize this. A frilled shark? That's not a shark, man. And no shark I've ever seen. Also, like, the worst shape I've ever seen. This is going to take some serious MacGyvering to fit this guy in here. Oh, heavens to Betsy me. What are we going to do about this? Oh, heavens to Betsy. Betsy, goodness gracious. Heavens to you, Betsy. I'm fucking losing my mind, dude. Alright, if you could squeeze in there, and then... Alright, it's like fitting your kids into the minivan before family vacation, dude. I want you here is good. And I want Dude, this isn't gonna happen. The fuck are these shapes? Exactly, dude. You're asking me to, like...
Money, money, money.
Can't do this.
Oh, fair nephew. Dost thou ask for a delightful 100 bits?
I mean, I never ask, but, you know, if you're gonna fork it over, then I won't complain. There, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Thanks, Colleen, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that kind of needs to go, like, there, I think. God damn it, man. Like, nothing works with this shape. This shape is impossible to work with. What a pain in my asshole. Why doesn't that should work? That might be the best we can do. I don't think we're fitting another one of these guys in there. And you know what? That's fine. I don't care. You might have been able to do that. Stephen Hawking maybe could have figured that out. I'm not. That is maximum brain power needed. Serpentine mackerel, 97. I feel like I've actually gotten off track with counting. Yeah, because we're at 98. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, 483 bucks. Nice. Alright, we can do some research. I think I want to research this engine. Finish that off. And then we can get a versatile rod, which can do... It basically combines these two rods and saves a little bit of space. Or we could go for... I mean, we could finish this heavy-duty trawl net off. Sure, why not? Dude, what the fuck is this? Doth the foul wrench play with thy Johnson? At Captain Bubbles, who said that. I do believe thy good sir might enjoy a jolly time with his Johnson. Yeah, meanwhile, Automod is just like fucking ignoring all of this. Somebody says, oh, you unhand me, you foul wench. And Automod is straight to the scene. You guys are clamoring on about this shit, about me playing with my Shakespearean penis. And it doesn't fucking care. Hasn't someone said, hey, Dagnel, fuck you, multiple times? And in that case, Automod was some free speech legalized comedy warrior. Yes, man. Yes, exactly. It's been like, fuck you, Dagnel. And I'm like, oh, okay. And but yeah. Yes, man, exactly. This has happened ad nauseum. Alright, we got the last relic. Visit the trader. Take the tablet to the trader. Oh, right, that, like, one little... this guy right here. Yeah, I mean, we do need to make a run back and, like... put some of this shit away. Because, like, my storage is fucking full. Alright. Before we do that, maybe we should head back to here. Because maybe we can actually put some of that stuff to use. So that's, like... west-northwest, I would say. Oh, got some more here. Spider crab. Oh, also let's pick these up now that we're done with this area. For now, we will come back. Thanks for the Mike and Ike stag. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so like mostly this way. Maybe Shakespearean literature offends Automod. Obviously not! People are telling me to stroke thine Johnson, man! It doesn't care! It doesn't care as long as the Johnson's involved. Get the fuck out of here. That spider crab was horrific looking. They're just horrific look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there anything you can do with those guys, or are they just purely visual? I mean, they're cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. What's this island all about? It looks like there's something... Oh, is this another one of these guys? I swear I ran into Yeah. I ran into one of these guys, but they were blue. Fishermen, serve. Didn't I make this joke last time? Where it was like, fishermen, serve, and I'm like... I think I made that joke last time, right? That was pretty funny. The YouTube video will love that one. Headed to my in-laws to house sit. Hey, have a good time. It doesn't get old, though. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure... Oh, god damn it! I just had one of these! And I said I didn't need it for anything. You need a cusk eel. I don't have one, sorry. Right, and the other guy was asking for... Man, I don't remember what the hell he was asking for. You couldn't be nice and, like, give me one nearby, could you? No. Well, maybe there is. You know, I have had this bait on me for a while. Maybe it's worth trying to see if there is a cusk eel nearby. I gotta do it like this. Oh, cusk eel. Ew, that is not a cusk eel. I don't know what it is. It's a rat tail. Nice, dude. My favorite haircut as a kid. I'm gonna make them spoon and then... No, I think I had it there. I think I had it. If I do... like that, and then... I thought I had it. You can totally get these all to fit. You can totally do it. You can totally do it, dude. It's so close. It's like literally... It's literally teaming. And then put this here, and then... Fuck. I don't care. Whatever. Let it go. Who cares? Oh, wait, there's another kind of fish. Moonfish. I already got that. Oh, I missed the thing. Okay. And now it's gone. Okay, I didn't know it gets you different kinds of fish. There's something special in here. Why am I impatient? Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I just want to get that guy. Defaced skate for number 100. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can get both of those to fit. Alright, but continuing on with where we were going. The iron rig. My USI, Unique Student Identifier, has cuck in it. And I'm stuck with that code till I die. What is my luck, man? Well, I suppose you're only stuck with it until you're not a student anymore, right? So, like, 4 random letters were generated, and yours generated C-U-C-K? That's pretty funny. Though you think usually places like that have, like, a system in place where it can't accidentally, like, spell a slur or something like that. I'm trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid's been showing up. Yeah, no, it's literally on my map. Leave me alone. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Good chunk of change there. Pop that in storage. Ooh, heavens to Betsy, pardon me. That's fine there. Like that. Have you seen the meme where the girl's name was like Megan Finger and her school name was Finger M-E? Oh, dude, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, dude. Oh, finger me at ucsd.edu. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna, like, reveal my last name, do a last name reveal, but, mine was... What was mine? I have a pretty common name. Bro, that is foul. I have a pretty common name. So, if they have, like, 2... Mine did my first name, my first initial of my first name, my first initial of my middle name, and then, weirdly, like, the first 5 letters of my last name. And then after that, it had a number after it. I assume because I'm not the first person with that combination to have waltzed up on campus, so they had to designate me as 3. So that means 2 people prior to me had my first initial, my first middle initial, and probably my last name. So, yeah. I don't know. Pretty uninteresting, all things considered. Realizing that the story I told to the squad was really uninteresting, but they feel like they want to be polite and let me finish. But in reality, I'm like completely done talking, and none of them are reacting. I don't know. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's fine. You gotta take the wins with the losses. What's the foundry want? Dude, you just want crates, and I don't really know what to do for you, to be honest with you. Who needs some of this shit that I got? Because I have a lot of shit, and I want to use it. Dagnel Smith, yeah. I haven't gotten you any samples. The factory wanted some stuff, but... yeah, like, they want dark canister and heat-resistant line. Well, I do have a heat-resistant line now. I was just using it. I don't have a dark canister, though, so yeah, like, I don't want to give you my thing before I'm done using it. We already made one of those. No, we haven't made one of these. We need a dark canister. Maybe that's what we should collect next. Anti-tangle line. Yeah. We do need one of those. Okay, so we just got to go get some more canisters then. And then maybe we can actually start using some of this other stuff. Basic trawl net. The siphon trawler. We made the material harvester. I have another crate here, by the way. And a basic crab pot. I can get that. First of all, repair me. And then give me... where do you sell crab pots at? Oh, I got this twin drive engine now as well. Oh, where the hell am I going to fit that in there? I'll take it. Put it in storage and let me uninstall, like, all of these? My ship will just not run for, like, a minute here. It's fine. Alright. And then go see where we can fit. Where'd the engine go? Oh, here. Alright, we can fit this here. We got these 2 little boys. They can go... here. And then I got... do I have... the 2x1s are here. Alright, so we can do this. Am I gonna be any faster than I was before after this? Yeah, I'm at 104 knots. That's okay. Okay. Where do I buy crab pots? Is that at the... where I sell fish at? No, you don't sell anything. Alright, I gotta go back to, like, the main area then. Let me rest first, though. For, like, 3 hours. Oh, dude, that's not a fun day. This dude's gonna have a bad day. Alright, then it's pretty much straight south. Your last name is Null. What do you mean your full legal name is not Dagnel, Dagnel? My joke streaming last name is that I'm Streamer. I'm Dagnel Streamer. So if you guys ever wish to address me formally while not revealing my true identity, then you can do so as such. Dagnel Streamer. I accept. Actually, people have asked me to, like, people have, like, sent me stuff before. Like, viewers have sent me stuff. And when they first asked, I was like, I didn't know how it worked. And so I was like, do I need to give them my legal name? And so I would give them, like, I would tell them put Dagnel Streamer, because it's, like, conceivable that that could be somebody's name, I suppose. I'm Dagnel Streamer at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, dude. Yeah, send me a bomb. I'm a big bombs guy. Send me, like, a nuke. And maybe, like, a threatening letter as well, yeah. Okay, Mr. Streamer. See, it works. Like, you can see, like, streamer being someone's name. It's an uncommon one, but you can see it. I mean, there's a guy in the NFL, his name was Jake Butt. Do I need more of these crates, man? They are just taking up way too much fucking space. They're getting on my nerves. I wish I could open them, dude. Like, I want to open these things, and I want to see what's inside. I don't care if it's going to be wicked lame. I want to open it. That's so silly to get mail addressed to Dagnel, but it makes sense. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not just going to, like, go spouting out my last full name to anyone who wants to mail me something, which this hasn't happened, but, you know, you have to consider the possibility that somebody could just be asking, not because they have something to mail you, but just because they want to figure out your name and where you live. So, that's why I got a P.O. box, and I tell them to mail it to Dagnel. This Docker ain't looking so good. Oh, he's not looking so good, dude. He's standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. A tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Yo, you good, dude? He strains, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands onto the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What the fuck was that, dude? A trembling head, ever so slightly, turns to you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Oh, so just be on your way then? Oh, hey, I needed to show you something, trader. Joe and his trader. I gotta grab all this shit. That's gonna clear up so much room, though. Oh, and I got the flag for that guy. A plate. Yeah, dude, I got some, like, dishware. What the fuck do I do with this? I can't put it in here, so... I don't know, man. Any other goodies? We got that. And we got this I have to show you. Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Fuck. He needs some milk, dude. Yeah, you gotta give him that, like, Minecraft shit where you, like, cure all your ailments with a sip of milk. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches... Yo, what told you that? The fact that it has a 1 inscribed on it? He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, albeit one covered in much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins in Devil's Spine. Yes? How'd you know? Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets? Boy, do I! Alright. And then the painter. Give him this flag. I don't want that because it's lame. And then I'll be on my way so that I can sell my fish. Dude, we're cruising now. This can't be the fastest you can make your boat, but it's got to be getting kind of close. Ooh, absolutely perfect park job. Alright. Storage, storage, storage. I want... We're done with the dry dock, yeah. So I'm like full of materials that I can't do anything with. I wanted to buy... Oh yeah, the heavy duty trawl that I unlocked, but it's so big. I could put one more light on. What's the brightest 1x1 light? I suppose it's this. I probably had one of those, huh? No, it doesn't look like it. It'd be funny to just send you some guy's dentures. No, it wouldn't. And now, if anyone asks to send me something for the next week, I'm going to say no. Because you probably watched me stream Dredge that one day, where I was like, oh, I don't want people just sending me random shit. My darling. Throw me back. Alright. Catch a cusk eel. Catch a tiger... Alright, the one in blue wanted a tiger mackerel. That guy wants a cusk eel. The iron rig. We gotta collect samples from... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Then we gotta find more tablets. Boy, like, this is like getting to that... You ever get to the point in a game where it's like you're overwhelmed with the amount of shit that you have to do? And you're like, I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what the most important thing that I need to be doing right now is. And I'm freaking out. We are at 100, though, so that's good. I'm at the point where I have, like, this entire board filled with pursuits, and I have another tab that's starting to build up as well. And I know that most of these are checked off, but, like, I still got this one going, which I did find the last relic, so maybe I should go turn that in. I got this one going, I got this one going, I got this one going. All the while, I have the ultimate goal of catching every fish, and I'm like, geez Louise, man, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'll send Dag a friendship bracelet. That's kind of cute, actually. Yeah. That's cute. Can do that. Okay. So I just got to take a breather here for a second. I'm on day 100. I didn't even realize. So we're averaging one new fish every day. All right. I need to take a breather. I need to take a sip of water. And I need to assess the situation. And first things first, let's get some... Eep! What are your favorite colors? I need like 2 or 3. Oh boy. See, it's like, now you got me thinking like, oh, you're gonna make something for me. Whatever could you be making? What color should I choose? Because, like, do I want to choose, like, my 2 favorite colors? Or do I want to choose 2 colors that work well together for whatever it is the project that you're working on? Oh, that was close. Skirt? Alright, let's turn in this last relic. I would say green, like a foresty green, is probably my favorite color. Go with, like, a... I like natural tones. I'm sorry, that is such a bad answer. This is like... Oh, I gotta get my storage. This is such a bad answer. It's like when you ask someone what their favorite whatever is, and they give you like a vague answer. And it's like, there's nothing more annoying than that. I like earthly tones. Like, dude, come on, help me out a little bit. Dookie brown. Dude, yeah, green and brown goes well together. It's the grass and it's the dirt. Just because you're describing it as dookie brown because I come out of poo-poo butthole and you find that hilarious, doesn't mean that it can't be a good color. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Shaggy type fit. Yeah, alright? And I'm gonna eat a fucking sandwich that's taller than I am in one gulp. And I'm gonna shove it straight down my throat, alright? And I'm gonna start saying some shit like, "Gorsh, Scoob!" Somebody is vacuuming the hallway. It just did the thing where you press the vacuum cleaner up against the wall and it goes like... Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection's complete. I must admit, I'm surprised. I did not think that you had the determination for such a job. Well, fuck you too, then. Suck on my cock. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I actually don't, sorry. It will become apparent soon enough. Oh, shut up. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. No. And I reckon that we won't be doing that for a while. Because that, from when I played the base game, is the end of the game. You can go back to before when you complete the game, but I don't know. I feel like if we're going to do that, that's like the last thing that we should do. Actually, it's Zoinks, Scoob! Okay. So that's one thing we wanted to do. I think the next thing we should do is, go back to the lady who can put our gunk collector back on our ship, and with our gunk collector, you're never going to believe this, but what we're going to do with our gunk collectors, we're going to collect some gunk. And we do that here. First of all, you can repair that, if you don't mind. You swap this back on in place of this. And then we're gonna go gunk our shit. I'm gonna gunk my shit, man. I gotta collect some gunk. Do you know of the alternate ending? I know that in the base game, don't spoil anything for any DLC endings, if they do indeed even add any. I'm not sure that they do. I don't want to know. But I know that... Is this not going? It is going. Why wasn't it doing anything? I do know that there's 3 endings to the base game. Basically, like 2, right? I got, I think, what was the bad ending at first, in my first playthrough. And then I went back, realizing what I did wrong. And I went back and I did the good ending the second time. The, quote, good ending. So I've seen those 2. I don't know if you're referring to one that I haven't seen yet, in which case I don't want to know, because I kind of figured the DLC would maybe add a new ending, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe it's just something to do while you're in the game, not something that you get something for after the game. I've already caught all these, which is to be expected, because this is not a new area. Oh, I got a new thing of gunk as well, so I assume I can pop that in storage until I'm ready to deliver it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So I think I've seen the 2. I think there's 3, but I think that 2 of them are very similar or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I've seen the 2, and I basically got the idea. I think. I didn't expect this game to get a movie. What do you mean? Were they getting Jason Momoa to make, like, he's gonna play the fisherman? Or do you just mean, like, there's a story in the game? They're making a live action. Are you fucking with me? Because, dude, I believe it. I would believe it. I don't know if I believe you. Don't take offense to that. Because, like, I could believe that they would make a movie out of this game. I don't know if I believe you as my source. Jason Statham as the fisherman. Like, I could see it. I think that this would make a good movie. Yeah, totally. I understand I come across as suspicious, right? Okay, thanks for not taking it too personally. Nicolas Cage should be the traitor. The traitor. Were you talking about, like, the guy that sits in the hut, and I just gave him the stone tablet? He's a bit older. Then again, I guess Nick Cage is pretty old at this point. I saw a movie for Until Dawn, the movie. That movie about, like, the... Hang on. I might have this wrong here. Okay, right. So getting rid of all the gunk doesn't get rid of the gunk fish. That's good. That's good. The Until Dawn movie is going to be straight ass. Well, that makes sense because the game was straight ass. No offense. I'm sorry if you like Until Dawn and I just insulted your comfort game. Oh, that's my comfort game, being lambasted by my comfort streamer. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort character. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, because, yeah, I don't know. I don't think the game was anything to write home about. Assuming I'm thinking of the right one. I beg your pardon. Keep begging then, Buster. I'm not changing my opinion on it. I love... Dude, this is so satisfying. Just, like, doing a layer... Just taking a layer off the gunk every time I go by until there's nothing left. Dude, I could do this shit all day. I could do this shit literally all day. Where I just go, I do a little pass by here. You know, I shave off another layer every time I go by. I could do this shit all day. Lawn mowing, dude. Yes, it's lawn mowing. It's exactly what it is. I loved mowing the lawn Well, okay, my uncle had a riding mower that I would use when I mowed the lawn as a kid. And I loved riding that thing, man, and just doing, you know, pass-bys where... And then after you're done, you get to see the result of the product, and it's like, ah, yes, a job well done. With a push mower, though, ugh, God, no. A push mower, mowing the lawn with a push mower on a hot, humid summer day, oof. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't like that one. Beer, dude, that's what beer was made for. Genuinely. Now I can't see anymore, though. Alright, I'll take a snooze. I think that's what beer was made for, dude. Was mowing the lawn on a hot summer day. That's literally why beer was invented. It serves no greater purpose in any moment other than that. So that you can power through mowing that lawn. Grass is building up, it's hot. It's been like it's been a hot spell lately. Like every day it's fucking boiling. Is it gone? Did I do it all? Oh, I thought I still had more to go. Really? I thought I still had, like, way more to go. This little splotch, that's not a thing. That's just a fish. Oh, okay. I'll turn that off, then. Alright, and then maybe let's head to the iron rig. Middle-aged, bald English men would absolutely agree with you there. Yeah, dude, it's a universal thing. I think anywhere in the world can fuck with the idea of having a beer when you need to mow the lawn. That's a universal thing. Man, I let all that shit rot, didn't I? Silly me. Discard that. And then I need a basic crab pot for something back at the thing. I got 2 of those. You. Did you have something that I needed as well? A basic trawl net? No, I think I'm good, actually. I just think I needed the crab pot. Alright. Let's head north. Currently digging for manila clams in ACNH for the char plus stringfish. So glad Dagnel's streaming. I'd be so bored. Oh, dude. Good luck. I never have anyone to watch while I fucking have to do that shit. For all them challenges that I did, I never had anyone but myself to entertain me. And you guys, I suppose, but... I never had that luxury. It's officially pub garden weather in England. We're buzzing. Pub garden weather now. Yard sale weather pretty soon. This is... I talked about it yesterday. March is like a boring month. There's not much going on. But it is the time of year where, like, you can finally start being happy that not too long from now, it's going to be nice again. You're the court jester. Right. The most well-respected of, like, the royal workers, by the way. I just finished the char, stringfish, golden trout nightmare. Yeah. Have good luck? No, genuinely, good luck. Yard sale season's in, like, 2 weeks. Dude, I'm excited. I am, and I don't say this very often, I'm jonesing, man. Man, I am jonesing. The factory, the tier 2 factory, you wanted a basic troll net. I got you a basic troll net now. That's an improved one. Where's my basic one? It's not in my cargo, is it? Or did I already do this? The material harvester. No, I didn't do that. I did need a fucking troll net. What's the thing that I bought that I can upgrade? It's this. Alright. A flotsam trap. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation, capable of gathering discarded materials. So that will get me, like, wood and equipment and stuff? I don't know what the hell these are for, but I'm gonna pop them in storage right now. I wish we had yard sales in England. We have car boot sales, but they're not the same. I've seen those, where it's like people pull up into like an empty lot, and they all open the trunks of their cars, the boots over there, and it's like whatever's in the boot is for sale. That kind of seems fun, but like I like the idea of going to like people's houses. Sometimes we do estate sales where you actually get to like go and walk through the house. I mean, some yard sales even do that, where you can like go and walk through random people's houses. And I don't know if this is like a weird fascination that I have. I love going through other people's houses. I love going through like other people's houses. It's a, I don't know, it's like an empowering feeling. I don't know any other way to describe it. It's empowering. It's awesome. I love it. Sounds like you should be into estate sale. Yeah, we went to an estate sale, and I got some pretty cool stuff. That's where I got those like, prints. I'll show you. I got these, like, prints of, like, these old ships. And I framed them. I bought the frames, but the prints I got from an estate sale. And it's just like, dude, that makes the place feel more homely. I got another one. It's called The Woods in Autumn. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Put it in a frame? Hang that up somewhere? That's like, that's what makes a house a home. There's one thing that I valued so much more now than I used to, and that's the appreciation of making the place that you live feel like a place that you want to be. I'm naturally like a very sedentary person, so I don't really like get out all that much. I stay inside a lot. So I sort of need to make the space that I live in somewhere that I like being, and I've learned to do that. I've learned to do that more lately. I want to go southeast. Okay. I gotta remember what fish I needed from this area. In the muck? I'm sure we'll come across them, though. I've learned to appreciate making the area that you live in a much, like, more decorated area. Furnish it with things that you like. Make it homely, you know? Make it a place that you like being, especially if you're like me, where you're inside a lot, either due to the fact that it's miserable in the wintertime here, and there's really not a whole lot to do. Ooh, what's this? Or just because that's just the way you are. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on the side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look inside. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Completely and methodically emptied. Alright, try the loose floorboards. There aren't even any floorboards left. Alright, try the overhead electrical equipment. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. You're in the cabin. Alright, check out the cargo. Ooh! A weak valve engine. I don't want that, but I suppose I could sell it. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'll just... Oh, God. Why is it when you quick send things to the inventory, it does it in, like, the worst fucking efficiency? When you... That's so annoying. When you quick stack things into the storage, it is, like... It organizes it in, like, the worst manner. Like, oh my God. Send that here. Whatever. Good enough. Trinkets. I'm looking for cute knickknacks and fun items to decorate my flat with. Yes, dude. Find some trinkets. Find some knickknacks. Find some posters that you just happen to see at an estate sale. Just spitballing, just thinking out loud. Some examples that might come to mind. An Ouroboros flag. Alright. That's going to storage. I can't. It's fine. Alright, let's go see what we can find over here. Let's drop some crab pots in the gunk and see what we can find. Some doodahs, man. Yes! You gotta get some knickknacks and doodahs. We already got a gnashing perch. Rats. Alright. Crab pot. Bada bing. Controversially, maybe you guys aren't gonna like this, but you know what? Fuck you. Bada boom. Bada bing, dude. Alright, fine. You can get away with that. Bada boom. Nah, we don't take too kindly to that around here. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave. Sorry. Yeah, we don't really like that around here. Yeah, that doesn't really fly around here, pal. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a shit. It's a bit insensitive, but you know what? Cancel me. All right? Cancel me. The woke mind virus doesn't want you saying bada boom. They're fine with bada bing, but the line is drawn at bada boom. It's unbelievable, folks. Like, really, it's unbelievable. The double standards by these woke liberals. It's honestly unbelievable. They also had a fucking collection of the Pillsbury Doughboy. I find this hilarious little bear box thing at the last estate sale I went to. People at yard sales and estate sales have the freakiest shit. People be like, 100 years ago, nobody had autism. And then I go to some, like, 100-year-old's house, and they have, like, a tiny collection of, like, felted Minnie and Mickey Mouses. And I'm like... They be selling their wedding videotapes and shit, man. Like, well, I don't want this. Why are you selling this? It's just to offload room, right? But, like, man, come on, I don't want to see your old damn, like, 2 husbands ago's fucking wedding video, man. What do I want that for? Got the 60 years of ketchup bottles. Dude, I love it, personally. I really do. I love it. I'm all for it. And if I was a big felted Minnie and Mickey Mouse guy, dude, you bet your fucking ass I'd be all over that. Oh, doesn't there a guy who wants a blue mackerel? Oh, man. Or a tiger. Is it a tiger mackerel? Yeah, he wants a tiger mackerel. All right, maybe I can run all the way back to the figure in blue. Where is the figure in blue, though? Man, I don't remember where the hell that guy is. Does anybody here remember where the figure in blue is? I'm pretty sure he was on, like, one of these close aisles, but I don't remember. He might have been up here now that I think about it. Does anyone remember? I really wish it would... If there is a way, maybe, can you put a marker on the map where he is? From the pursuit here? Because I could run that back to him real quick. Because, like, it's just gonna rot in my hull. If I just let it sit there. I posted the Pillsbury Doughboy collection in Discord in media. You have to see this shit. Oh, that's good, dude. No, that's fucking cool, though, man. Somebody really liked the Pillsbury Doughboy. You know, I don't know about the Pillsbury Doughboys, but that shelf's pretty nice. I'd get the shelf. If they sold me the shelf with the Pillsbury Doughboy included, like, as like an add-on... I mean, I'd get it. I would find something. I would maybe Goodwill all the Pillsbury Doughboys. I'm not a big Pillsbury Doughboy guy myself. Cancel me if you want. I'm not. Yeah. He doesn't really get my rocks off, but I'd get the shelf. The shelf looks pretty nice. I wish they were selling the shelf. I was about to say, that's a nice-ass shelf. I don't care for anything on it, but yeah, no, I'd take the shelf. It was before you went to the gooey stuff, but I can't remember exactly where. Right? Because I thought it was nearby. Maybe I'll, like, hit up one of these islands. and check and see if he's there, like with one in my inventory. Let me check my crab pots first, though. Because I can't remember exactly what fish the iron rig wanted, but I don't think it was a black sea bass, though. Yeah, it did want a trilobite. I know that for sure, and that's also a new fish. Okay, very good. I don't know if it wanted an oceanic perch, but maybe I'll keep a couple of those on me. And yeah, let's run back, like, just in general to the iron rig, and maybe we'll pass by him on the way there. Maybe it wanted one of these. No idea. We'll keep it there, though. Ah, this is probably what they want. Perfect. A lanced fish. Lancet fish? A lance stroll fish? It's gonna crash. Alright, okay. A couple of those, then. God, I'm good. Why is that huge? Oh, right. You pay bits to make it huge. That scares me every fucking time. I'm like, oh my god, my Twitch is fucking up. Why is that emote huge? No, you're just fucking around. Alright, well thanks for the 30 bits for making my Joker face huge and scaring the shit, which is probably why you do it. Oh, dark ooze gathers in my fucking vessel, man. I fuck up one fish and I get oozed. It's totally like Dizzy Bird, man. Alright. Do I have a tiger mackerel on me? I don't think I do, actually. I gotta hope that this is one right here. That is not. Ah, spyglass. I forgot. Oceanic perch. What the hell is that? Stonefish. That's another lancet fish. More stonefish. Question marks, but it's scrap metal. Hello? Oh, wait, that's new in general? Oh, I don't know if I have oceanic, though. Oh, no, I do. Let's go get it. Why so penis? I say this all the time, right? Why so penis? Alright, we got a new boy here. New kid on the block. A sturgeon. Hey! I love seeing a familiar guy. I love seeing a familiar boy. Ah, that's nice to see. I don't think I've been in here yet. Alright, well that's just wood. That's cloth. That's scrap metal. That's more perch. That's some trinket. That's abyssal, so I can't get it. Anything else in here? There's more lancet fish. That is something I need, but I need something that's enhanced and also does abyssal. Okay, very interesting. Alright. Oh, there's a tiger mackerel. I need that. Let's see if we can't find the guy in the blue hood. We'll bring him this guy. And we'll go back to the iron rig. I wish there was a way to quickly get back there. Do you think you could perform sturgery? No. No. Alright, it might be an overnight journey, which is kind of scary, but it's alright. Was he here? I faintly recall him being here. Oh, blue man. I think that's his... Yeah! God, I'm good.
More. Still empty.
Alright, there you go, dude. Again, they rip into its flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish in the final scroll. A snake mackerel. Where the hell was the snake mackerel at? I wish I could search through this. I feel like a snake mackerel was... Was that also Gale Cliffs? I remember catching one. I know it's here somewhere. Snake mackerel. There it is. It's in Devil's Spine. Okay. Interesting. I thought that they would have asked only for stuff at Gale Cliffs. Okay. Duly noted. I will be back with that when I get a chance. Yeah, we're going overnight here. That's gonna be dangerous, but it's fine. I remember when this quest had a timer, it was the worst. Oh, you had to get him the fish by a certain point, and then if you didn't, it would like reset back to the first fish. Oh yeah, that does seem annoying. I like this game because it doesn't put you in a time limit for anything. You can literally do whatever whenever you want. Nothing in a game stresses me out more than a time limit to things. Unless it's like a racing game. Even then it's like I'd rather just race my opponent rather than having to like beat the clock. Nothing more stressful than being like a countdown is going. We played this game. We had a game night recently, and I hate this, and it's evil. And I think that whoever made this game is evil. This isn't the snake mackerel. It is the snake mackerel. What the hell? These were supposed to be... I guess I'm kind of by Devil's Spine. All right, cool. There was this game we played at game night recently, and I hate it. It was this game where you have to describe something on a card. All right, so you're given 2 cards, and you have to have your teammates guess what those cards are. Dude, I'm literally docked, all right? You can't touch me when I'm docked. But the trick is you can't use the word I think the game is literally called, like, don't say So you have... This card says something, and this card says something. And I have to... My teammates need to say those 2 words together. And I have to describe what those words are without saying I literally got dinged, like, 3 times for saying And then you have to have them get as many words correct before the timer runs out. There's, like, this hourglass timer. Except it was, like, 30 seconds instead of an hour. And... I was really bad at that, because A, making it so that I don't say is impossible. I'm just a big guy. I'm a big filler word guy. And B, I don't like being put on a time limit. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, hilarious unless you're the one being ridiculed for saying like 3 times. They dinged me once for saying And what's the first thing that came out of my mouth when I tried to restart? I said, ding, and the dude is just binging it in my ear, and I'm like, what? I know you're just doing your job, but like, holy schmoses, leave me alone. Alright, the science lab is what we want. Submit some samples. I got this guy and this guy. So I need a Nautilus, which I did get. I'm sad that I did not get. Well, I got it, but you know what I mean. But I didn't turn it in. And then this guy, who I just have not seen. Maybe he's only available at night. I'll have to look. Alright, but you don't need anything else, so I guess I'll sell the rest of them, except for the snake mackerel, which I need. Okie dokie. You don't need these perch. You don't need this black sea bass. Alright, well, don't come crying for it later, then. So, generator... Alright, there we go. Have a resty poo. Alright. And then we'll head back to the Blue Man, and then back to Gale Cliffs. Oh, I didn't mark where he was on the map. I should have done that. I think he was here. I wish your markers would show up. Maybe they do if I have the spyglass. Yeah, they do if you have the spyglass. Okay. Keep that in mind. You have to pry and like out of my cold, dead mouth. Yeah, see? Like, I talk for 3 to 4 hours on streams. I'll be damned if I'm not going to fill some of that air with or like, or other filler words. Pick your favorite. I'll be damned, dude. You try talking for 3 hours without using a single filler word. A constant, coherent flow of conversation that you never need to pause to think of what you're going to say next. That's like an AI. You're an AI at that point. That being said, it probably is a good thing to not, like, lean too much on filler words, because, you know, it's just kind of a good thing, but, like, you know, it's, see? Also, you know, that's another one. People be like, you know, after, like, everything that they say, saying you know is, like, a huge filler word as well. That's one that I'm also guilty of. Alright. Almost fulfilled. Gotcha. The fish has barely left your hands, and he just, give me that! Snatches it from me. Before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales, the heart is extracted and devoured. The head tilts towards you. They take a book from inside their robe, and they hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Nice. Haggling and bartering. A guide. Oh, do I get more money for when I sell fish, maybe? Seems pretty worthwhile. Alright. And then the cliffs are this way. So we need a nautilus, which comes from a crab pot. And we need, like, some weird crab-looking guy. I can't remember what's the name of it. I'll know when I see it, though. My guess is that it only comes out at night. That's why I didn't see it when I was here last time. A cusk eel. You need a cusk eel? Do I? I do need a cusk eel. Ah, right. That's the guy with the red robes. Problem is like... Oh, he's on an island between Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. Okay, so it actually does, like, vaguely describe. Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. So he's, like... He's either here... Or he's here... A conger eel. Or a cusk eel. Right. But I don't think I get those... I don't think I get those in Gale Cliffs, though. I think that those come from somewhere else. Those come from somewhere nearby where the red robe guy is, not near here, so I'm not worried about that right now. Ooh, a cystic trilobite? Grody. No nautilus either. Try this one. Ow! A rock crab. And another cystic trilobite. Damn, no nautilus, huh? Cusk eels are at Devil's Spine. Yes, I believe that's true. Alright. That's another lancet fish. Alright, I think we hang out until nighttime and see if the other guys that we need will spawn. I can't remember the name of. My favorite is just speak gibberish. So we don't need these. Yep. Let's rest until 6:30. Now let's see. Black sea bass, lancet fish, stonefish. Where is it? Does it say what it is? The iron rig. Construction and research efforts. Collect samples, right. It's the Solicina. That's what we need. We need a nautilus and a Solicina. Well, I don't suppose they're both. Maybe I gotta try another pool. Maybe this one just doesn't have it. There's probably another one nearby, right? Gosh darn, that boat is speedy. I know, I got it cranked out. I got it. I have it. I have a good bit of upgrades on it. To where you might say that we're, like, not cranking it out, that's for sure. That's disgusting. But yeah, no, we're, like, cruising. We're cruising. That's the way to put it. I sometimes fall into the never-ending loop of, yeah, you, with customers. Like, hi, you alright? Yeah, you? Yeah, you? Yeah, and then you just keep doing that until you die. I made the mistake twice in the same day of... asking, or of saying, man, I don't know, I can't get that yet. Where is this fucking Porky's butthole, or whatever the fuck it is? It ain't there. Maybe it's over. Oh, I see it. It's one over here. Hopefully it didn't go away. Okay, no, it's good, it's good. Here we go. Alright, so one of these and a nautilus. Okay. Well, I have to hope that I get a Nautilus before that spoils. Let me check the crab pots, and if there's no Nautilus, I'll just run that back without it. Porky's Butthole is quite an upsetting title. I don't fucking know what the hell it's called. Solicina. Saying Porky's Butthole is just easier. You inspired me to start a new dredge save yesterday. Still not brave enough to play in normal mode. Hey, that's alright. I think the game is fun regardless. Please be a Nautilus so I don't have to come back here. Damn it. Hang on a minute. Y'all mind if I, atrophies? Nice. Just take them all. And then where's my other crab pot? Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're running back without one then. Make haste. It's like when somebody goes happy birthday and you immediately go you too. Yeah. It happened twice in the same day where I did that. No, I remember when we went to the gym, they'd be like, enjoy your workout, and I'm like, you too, to the people behind the counter. I think I did that on like back-to-back days one time, and I was really embarrassed. Alright. I should probably stop smoking that shit, huh? Maybe like calm down a little bit before I use that haste again, maybe. Probably be smart. I took the 100 milligram edible and I'm seeing shit. Alright, I gotta take a little left here. I gotta hook a left here. Yeah. Alright, I'll run this back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Where are we at? 221? What kind of whale is that? Sperm whale? Alright, we're calmed down enough. Do I even... I don't even want the crate. I have so many of them. They're taking up more room than they're worth. Alright. Just in time for it to be nighttime as well. That was perfect. Alright. Science lab. Submit. He's still fresh. I'm surprised. Alright, and then, yeah, I need a Nautilus. Still pains me because I had one, and now I can't seem to get another one. I think I had, like, 4 of them as well. Alright. I'll be right back. Enjoy these, sea shanties. Took a 150 milligram Eddie Bowl last night for my birthday and cronked out. What a coincidence. You cronked out. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. And, hey, while you're here listening, join the Discord. ! Discord. Performed a little self-care while I was gone. And shoved some Q-tips in my ears. Put them as deep as I possibly could have to hit that succulent spot where it feels like the greatest thing ever. and yeah. That's why we do it, dude. Like, that's why we live. There's literally no other reason to keep going some days other than you are going to have the chance to wake up tomorrow and shove more Q-tips in your ear. And that's why we do it. And folks, that's why we do it. Let me check something real quick here. The Tech Lab. Hull and stat improvements. Wait, tell me I just pop one of these in there? Oh. How long have I been not doing that for? You stick them too far if you're coughing. I've never stuck one in there too far where I've coughed. The Tech Lab's fully built now. Nice. Oh wow, this takes a lot of research points. Hull and stat improvements. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Ooh! And that only needs a crate? Absolutely. Oh, do I need to install that somewhere? What do I do with that? Get in there with a camera. That's one of my guilty pleasures, is watching, like, earwax cleaning videos. Is that bad? I don't care. Fuck, I don't need the validation. I don't need your validation. Alright? I like what I like. And it's not hurting anyone. I like those too. That shit is like crack. Okay, good. So I'm not that weird. I saw a video of that once where the person had a spider in their ear. Oh, man. Where do you put this? What do you... How does this make my vessel turn faster? Do I just need to have it, like, in my ship and it'll do it? Like, I don't have to install it anywhere. It seems like cool if I just put it anywhere. Reverse gear router. Boost the reverse speed of your vessel. Can't exceed your forward speed. That feels dangerous. Like, I'm just gonna end up reversing into something. That seems dangerous. Do I have any fish? No. Okay, well, we'll try to, yeah, run back and... The foundry's good, it seems. I don't need to construct crates. Well, I do have a lot of shit. And I'm running out of crates. I feel like there was one more thing here that I needed. Yeah. I need a heat-resistant line, and I need one of these. And I got one of these. There you go. Ah. There we go. I don't need Q-tips. I have a colony of ants I send up there to clean. Oh, but I'm the weird one. Oh, but I'm the freakazoid, because I like watching people pull big chunks of ear... Put the little camera in the ear and pull big chunks of earwax out. Dude, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we got that upgraded. We got this upgraded. How do you get upgraded abyssal? That. A fathomless winch. I have a fathomless winch. And I have another one of these. There you go. That answers my question. There we go. Alright, so now we can get that guy that we saw back there that we couldn't get initially. Alright, so we have upgraded everything now. Except for dredge, but I don't think that matters. A fathomless wench. Hey, watch that language, dude, alright? Wench is like a word. That doesn't really fly around here. Let's watch that, like, language here. That W word, apparently. Alright. Let's get a Nautilus. I'm sick of this shit. Wow, I do turn a lot faster. They weren't lying. They were not lying. My wench's so fathomless, I can't even see her anymore. An ineffable wench. I missed my wench. My wench left me. I can't take this wench slander much longer. Oh, I really thought I was going to go around that. Oh, man. Yeah, I should check if there's anything new in here that I haven't gotten. Gotten a paddlefish. There's that, and I can get it. Other than that, yeah, what's this? How do I mark it? Yeah, there we go. We got it. Yeah. Nice. That's 2.1 kilometers? Jesus, I'm really cruising. If I'm knocking out like 1/10 of a kilometer a second. Twitch was... Twitch... When you said, I missed my wench tails, Twitch just asked if I was sure I wanted to send that. Has that ever stopped anybody? Where the hell did I put that marker? Oh, I'm like literally right on top of it. Has that ever stopped anybody? Twitch being like, are you sure you want to send that? Oh, yeah, I literally just drove over it, dumb shithead. Oh, nice. We read that book now. Which that does. Yeah, increase sell prices and reduce buying prices. Nice! Alright, so we're gonna get... I was about to say what looks like a blue marlin, but is actually a swordfish, because I will never not confuse the two. Got one of those. That's a very nasty shape. Can I, like, 69 them? Kind of. I can kind of 69 them. Although he actually kind of fits quite nicely right there. Yeah, maybe that's the best we can do. Wow, I turned so fast, guys. Okay, yeah, man, whatever. Dude, I don't know of any other way to describe what I'm trying to do with these two fish when I say I'm trying to 69 them, alright? Now, you may not like it, but you know exactly what I mean when I'm saying that. Fish yowie. Me when my dog Fish bites my arm. Fish yowie! Dude, whatever, because you know exactly what I mean when I say that. So, if anything, you have to admire my use of wordage to convey in a universal manner exactly what I mean. Dude, yeah, like, you can't be coming at me being like, okay, yeah, man, whatever, when your name's Furbivore. You can't do that, alright? You need to pick your battles. You can't come after me with Furbivore and be like, oh, dude, 69ing the fish? That's disgusting. Alright, whatever, dude. Oh, nice, I got a trophy rock crab. That's all great and all, but, where the fuck do you get nautiluses? Am I going crazy here? Crab. I didn't see it. But I must have saw it. Maybe it's not a crab pot fish. Is it really not a crab pot fish? You telling me you just catch these bastards? No, get out of the... No, undo all the things. Gale Cliffs. I'm assuming that's where they're found. Yeah, they're nautiluses. Or they're... You just catch them. What? I thought they were crab pot fish. Oh. My bad. Okay. In that case, sell those. And I guess keep a lookout where they might be. I love how crab is a category, like ice and volcano. Yeah, you like there's in Avatar. There's firebenders, there's ice benders, and there's this weird kid, and he just like controls the crabs. More powerful than you might think. Porky's butthole. Dude, thanks for the 30 bits to gigantify an emote with that. Thank you. I appreciate... I'll keep saying Porky's butthole if you keep doing that. Okay, well, where the fuck do you get nautiluses at then? Also, can I undo that fish marker? I'm good with it. I'm cool. They call me Loose Jaw. You don't want to know why. Let's try to go, like, around the back of the island. Let's try the old reach around here. I probably need an apparition of these, so... Try it. Gale Cliffs, allegedly. Right, but not where I'm looking, so I'm gonna try somewhere else. I'm gonna try, like, the back of the island. If the front don't work, try the back. That's what I always say. In a very, like, normal context, where it makes sense and is not disgusting. Oh, come on, man. Give me the special guy. You have special ooze coming out of you. I know that there's someone special in there. Really? Oh, me when I lie, I guess. Nautilus. Nope. Nautilus. Nope. Although I do want this. Whatever treasures there might be. A silver trinket. Oh, I can get that now. Cool. Where the Nautilus at? The naughty list. You're on the naughty list this year. That's that. Okay, so there's 2 things of these. Now we can get these with that upgraded thing. And it's a Abyssal Gar. Okay. Take it. Ooh. And then a bifurcated Gar. Dude, they just be making up adjectives. I don't know what these mean. Some sort of, like, way of saying that it's corrupted or fucked up or dark and twisted. You're just making up words at this point. Oh, it's cut in half. Alright, well, I do... Bi means 2. And I guess furcated means that you're chopped, Buster. I'm gonna furcate some onions for my hamburger later. We got a funky stonefish. Allegedly. The last one lied to me, though, so I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to trust anymore. Oh, man. Can I cut it in half to, like, make it take up less room? Ah, shit. Ah, man, I already got that. Lame. Nautilus. Nope. Where the fuck? Tiger mackerel. I am gonna have to, like, look this up. Are they within... Oh, okay. I think I understand. They're, I think, within the cliff. Okay, alright. You know what? You guys have pissed me off. You're getting the... Whatever this is called. Whatever this ability is called. I don't fucking know! Leave me alone! Ah! Leave! Get out of the stupid inventory, man! Discard it! Oh my god! My, like, boat is fucked up now. I've angered the cliffs. What the hell? I must have lost so much shit doing that. Whatever, I got my Nautilus. Who cares? I got what I came for. You're getting the goo. Yeah, dude. I fucked with the cliffs. Don't do that, apparently. Oh, great. Now it's nighttime. Alright, it's fine. Oh, yeah. What happens if you... I want to drive into one of those water spouts just to see what it does. But I don't want to get too silly with it when it's 7:30 at night and I'm already freaking out. What's up, Go-Go and Bonnie? What's up, Daggers? Somebody said, I really fuck with this. Dagnel's Angels. I really like that. Somebody said that earlier. You guys should be called Dagnel's Angels. Though it does give me like a Hugh Hefner, like Playboy Bunny vibes now that I think about it. And I don't know if I like that. Infused fireproof rod, right? I need you to repair my shit. It's giving puck bunnies. Yeah, whatever that is. Hi. Broke my ship. Are you pimping your chat members out or something? No, dude. Quit being disgusting. Alright. We got our Nautilus. Was it not a direct reference to Charlie's Angels? Yeah, I think that that's the connection that my brain just made. Is that it's Charlie's Angels, which is that fucking guy. I don't remember what's his name. Charlie something. And he made like a horrible like album some years ago. And it's the same guy, right? Does that mean we have to wear rabbit costumes? No, dude, I'm rescinding the name. Charlie Sheen, I reckon? No, it wasn't Charlie Sheen. I would know it if it was Charlie Sheen. Maybe I'm thinking of another thing. Have you ever played Dinkum? I think you'd really enjoy it. I've been recommended Dinkum many times. I don't know a damn thing about it. I can't, unfortunately, play every game that I would probably enjoy. I let games come to me. I don't really try to seek out games to play very often. It doesn't say I'm, like, discarding your suggestion. But, yeah, I don't know. It would have to, like, come to me rather than me, like, looking at it. Alright, where the hell does this go? The science lab. Submit samples. There you go. Alright. It inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. It's the Australian version of Animal Crossing. Yeah, like, the thing is that I'm so sick of Animal Crossing and Animal Crossing likes that the games that I've been playing recently, for the most part, have been nothing like Animal Crossing. Like, if you thought about it, Dredge has fishing, Animal Crossing has fishing, but, like, that's it. I'm sick. I played Animal Crossing consistently for 2 years, made a career out of it, and I'm ready to take, like, a couple or however many years it takes before I'm ready to get back into it for the release of the next Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. I do not dread Animal Crossing. I'm thankful for the time that I had with it. I feel like I deserve a well-deserved break from it and games like it for a while because I played them for so long and got burnt out of them, and yet still made content for them, even during that burnout, to the point where I want to take a break from it. Not entirely, but, you know, certainly not nearly as often as I used to. Talking about Animal Crossing like it's an X. Well, I fully anticipate getting indulged into it again at the release of the next Animal Crossing. So, what is this in the metaphorical sense? Like, I can't wait for the next partner to come along, and only to, you know, be with them for a couple years before I get sick of them. That says more about you than this does about me. We hit 12 hours. Yeah, and I was just yammering. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from the inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. One of the boys passed some gas down on the floor. Oh, sorry. Oh, that ain't gas, man. This guy's not happy with you. What are they doing here, man? In an unexpected turn of events, it seems the goop has spread elsewhere. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. And you're, like, just cool with this. You're unfussed by all this. I'd be freaking out, personally. The scientist steps away to the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. Ah, I wonder who that could be. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. Just give you an idea what that might look like. It has a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. You're really scoffing at the thing that could literally take the platform that you're standing on and turn it upside down and kill every single one of us. You're scoffing at it. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Ah, okay, so that's the thing that I, like, fucked with. It's probably not too happy with me either, then. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they're the key to understanding what we're here for. Okay. These all look like normal guys. You got such loved creatures as the sea slug, the curry-gmekla, the eagle shark, and the tripod spiderfish. Yes, man. My favorites. All my favorite creatures. All bundled up nicely together. Oh yeah, can we upgrade this now? Tier 3. I need 2 boxes. Oh, I only have 1 box. That's fine. There's probably one not too far from here, right? There's usually one that's like over there. I think I see it. Yeah, there's some over there. Spiderfish has a 3rd leg? Yeah, dude, tripod. I suppose I could have made one, but nah. I'll grab 3 of them. Fuck. You can't look away for a second, dude. Stop fucking around, dude! It's like 6:30. I'm trying to get too cute with it by bouncing up in between them. I'm like, just quit trying to be cute, man. Thanks for balking us like a cat. Dude, I'm just giving you an idea of what I might have witnessed in the game. Really, I'm trying to increase the immersion, the experience of it all. Dude, I would not be fucking parking next to this thing. Alright. Making good progress on the factory, and the factory fully operational. Wow. Quit trying to be cute. Fishermen, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. We have various offcuts and scraps here. I can usually turn them into something. Hull repair kit. Harvester's repair pack. Soothing tea. I'll be honest with you, dude. I got a sample of soothing tea and hull repair kits, and I did not use them. I just have them sitting in my storage. I will be honest with you, that was a very underwhelming upgrade. I much preferred your tier 1 and tier 2 stuff, as a matter of fact. Good day. Yeah, and I mean, I already got all these, so to storage with those. And the foundry can get upgraded, it looks like. Those tentacles seem angry, not surprised. Tier 2, resource refinement. Alright. Start upgrading the foundry. Some chamomile would be great with that giant ass octopus looming. Yeah, I think I need some, like, calming tea. Should be able to get some better stuff now. So you can make me this stuff. Oh, okay. So if I want a upgrade part, it's just a crate? Oh, dude. I will take that. So now every time I get a crate, that's basically a research part. Oh, that is fucking awesome. Problem is do I want to... I might want to start working on the last engine, yeah. There was also some stuff over... Not there. It was in the tech lab that required research parts. Enhanced foghorn. Reverse... Okay, right. Okay. But these are like things that you keep on the ship. Like, I don't really want to have my ship loaded with a bunch of stuff that makes it like a little bit better. Reverse gear router increases my reverse speed, increases the winching speed so I dredge things faster, increases the power of your fishing reels, absorbs excess heat generated by hasted engines, increases the catch rate of your trawling equipment. It doesn't seem that good, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to start working on the last engine. Oh, I need to do this one first. Oops. Upgrades be cooking now. Yeah, that's going to be very handy. Yeah, I guess we'll try and go over and fetch the scientist, and so that's over by Stellar Basin. We'll go fetch the scientist and then go see. Oh, you know what I fucking forgot to do? I forgot to pick up my crab pots from back here. Luckily, it's right next to there. So, alright. Could be worse, I suppose. I'm just gonna quietly back up from you and be on my way. So we need to go... Yeah, we gotta fetch our crab pots from where I left them because I'm a fucking doofus. Some sleepy time tea. Yeah, with the little bear on it. And he's like... He's on his little recliner and he's like nodding off, and it's really cute. You guys know the one I'm talking about with the little bear. I'm not a tea guy. I tried it for a while because it like helps with your throat, especially like with honey in it, but I'm not a tea guy. Let's also keep an eye out for things I might not have gotten. I think I've gotten that. Keep our spyglass out here. The only tea I drink is the bubble variety. Yeah, and it's like... Is boba... This always confused me. Is boba bubble tea, and is boba tea bubble tea? Is boba... Is bubble tea boba tea? Is boba tea bubble tea? Like, are they the same thing? That's what I'm asking. Bubble tea isn't always boba, but boba is always bubble tea? Question mark? Oh, that's gonna make me sick. Boba is a type of bubble. No, it's not. I love doing that. I'm going to start doing that. Whenever somebody states something factually true in my Twitch chat, I'm just going to be like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, I gotta grab these real quick. Pick up. Alright, those also need repaired. What do I got here? That was an insanely tight margin. That little green part right there, insanely tight margin, and I nailed it. Because I'm the greatest dredge player of all time. Also, we got a bony wreckfish. Alright. Then you hit him with the, you made that up, you're lying. Nah, it's just like, no. No, you're wrong. That's wrong. You don't gotta, like, make a big fuss about it. Like, no, that's wrong. You're wrong. You're lying. That was a fib. That was an aberration. We made that one up. Alright, we got those. Take a nap. I'll never let you gaslight me. Yeah, you will. Going west. There's wrong, and there shall be no discussion. That's wrong, and there shall be no discussion nor debate. Yeah, and that's the end of it. And I'm the streamer. So what I say goes. I get the final word on everything. And you must listen to me, alright? Because everything I say comes from a place of good faith. Because I said so. What the hell is this place? I've never run into this before. Hello? Photographer. Whoa, she got big ol' eyes. Hello. Sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot.
Yo.
Like...
Fish, I love fishing, fish.
Dude, I'm probably like the first person you ran into in like 7 months, and you're telling me to fuck off? Thanks, KaiSpot, for the 29 months. Hang on a minute. Did you hear that? Did you hear that bird? Did you hear that bird? All right, you need to turn... I'm going to turn the audio up. Listen. That one. You hear it? The one that goes like beep beep. You hear that? No, it's not seagulls. It's like beep beep. That one. You hear it. You heard it. You heard it just now. You heard it. Beep beep. You know, it's like I can't do it because I can't. My voice doesn't go that high. Yeah, I heard it. What is that bird? I love that bird. Me too. What bird is it? That one. It was really loud there. I'm gonna turn the audio back down. I hear that bird all the time in real life, and I never know what it is. I hear that shit all the time. What is that guy? It's beep, beep. What is that guy? What's he called? You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do! It's a chickadee, isn't it? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. You guys had the ability to Google it and see if you're right. And come back to me with a honest to goodness, truthful answer. What's the matter? Just leave. The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything like this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. Yeah, but you don't seem to really care about that. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Your fault. Skill issue. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. That's a male black-capped chickadee. Black-capped chickadee. Song? Call? What is it? Alright, hang on. I'm playing a YouTube video. Okay, I do hear that. I hear that guy, too. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that's it. It's a black-capped chickadee. Dude, I love those guys. A nice, peaceful summer day. Alright, POV, you're like in your living room, just chilling. It's summer break. And you hear that wee wee, that black-capped chickadee outside, and it's like, this is what summer's all about. It smells like summer in the air, and you're just content. It's like the 8th grade, or it's like this, it's like you just... It's the end of 7th grade, you're going into 8th grade, it's like late June, early July, still like, you know, early or in the middle of your summer break, so you're not stressing too much about having to go back to school, and you're just laying on the couch. It's a hot day outside, and so like, you're wearing like a t-shirt, but you're sweating a little bit. So when you like lean forward off the couch, your like skin's kind of sticking to the leather of the couch, and you hear the black-capped chickadee outside go, ee wee, and you're like, life's okay. Life is all right. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okay! Is that like one of my... I thought that would be this last thing that I haven't unlocked, but no. Where do you think you lost them then? Here? Oh yeah, that is a narrow space between two islands, huh? Yeah, well, you know that's kind of on my way, so sure, why not? I just want to be a bird. I'm gonna be a big, like, bird. I think what I'm gonna do once I, like, finally settle into, like, a home that I'm gonna live in for a long time is I'm gonna buy, like, a bird feeder, and then I'm gonna, like, set up, like, a chair outside, and I'm gonna watch birds eat from my bird feeder. That's what I'm gonna do. First, like, big boy house that I live in. That's the cum chalice, dude. What the fuck? That's not a lens. She said it's, like, right here. Oh, there is some shit here, actually. Look for valuables. Photography equipment. There you go. That's gonna be, like, one of the first things I do. I hate birds. Well, it's a good thing that they're out of the feeder, and you're inside where they can't get you. And then where was she at? Was she back on this island? Or I think she was right here. No. What are you doing? Where is she? That's not her. That's something else entirely. Imagine checking your bird feeder footage. You have a big fuck-off raccoon hanging off that shit. I'd tell it to scram. You're inviting birds to my home. Was this her? Yeah. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they have not been destroyed by the seawater. Takes the case from you and inspects each lens. Seem mostly unharmed. Nothing some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. There it is. Okay. Take a moment to compose yourself. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. You want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph? Just say the word. Okay, so now those, like, whales that I see jumping out of the water occasionally, I can photograph them. Nice. Alright, and then where's Stellar Basin? To my right. Anything new around here? A couple crates. Red snapper. Dredge of some weird looking object. Isn't that usually a research part when it's shaped like that? I would very much like a research part. If that is indeed what this is. God, I'm good. More crates. Ghost shark. Was the... I'll have to check what they asked for. I don't know if it was the ghost shark. Man, blackfin tuna all the way out in his own little world. Okay. Let's find the pontoon and let's stay there for the day. We own birds, too, to be exact. Having birds inside's a pain in the ass. Outside's fine. Yeah, I don't want to own a bird. I find birds to be... I don't know, dude, because people like birds. So, like, I'm not going to, like, clown on you for, like, owning them. But, like, I find them to be obnoxious. But that's just me. Series of videos I keep getting recommended on my YouTube shorts is, like, this guy who owns a toucan. And it's like... Here's how to clean the bill of your toucan. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's great. If I ever come across... If my toucan is ever unable to clean its bill. Oh, that's excellent. Now I'm prepared. Right. Gotcha. Don't, right.
He's on the rag.
Where's the pontoon? Literally right next to you. Alright. So... I don't think they needed a loose jaw. Let me check, though, real quick before I sell it. Also, I should switch out my net. Talk to the researcher in Stellar Basin about the... Right. Okay, so I gotta talk to the researcher. And what are the samples I need? Eagle shark, fucking, I don't know, tripod spiderfish and a sea slug. Alright. So we can sell everything that we got. The hawks in my area steal the koi in people's ponds. That's what they do. I don't know. So I need to finish researching that so that I can get this engine stack. Nice. That's gonna be nice. Let's eat. And a cusk eel. Alright, that's available here. No, dude, I think a cusk eel, once again, is in Devil's Spine. For the red guy. Are you the red guy? Because every time I go somewhere, you're like, hey, by the way, don't forget to get a cusk eel. Hey, by the way, I'm just reminding you, you should really get a cusk eel. You're the red hooded guy, aren't you? You're the red hooded guy. You're in my chat room trying to get me to get a you're literally him. You're literally the red hooded guy. Don't reveal me, please. Dude, I mean, you gotta, like, be a bit more subtle than that, man. You're not, like... I don't know, man. You could just hide nothing. It expands into a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. Counterpoint. Just think about that, alright? Alright, where's the researcher? Researcher's on the old fortress. Aight. So wait, is Big Mama not here anymore now that she's wrapped around... No, she's still here. Maybe they're not the same. Even though it definitely seemed to imply that they were the same. But no, Big Mama's here. I thought that she was the one that was wrapped around the iron rig. I must be misunderstanding, though. Big cusk eel propaganda. Yeah. What's going on with this? Barracuda. Barracuda. Ooh, I can get that hammerhead shark now. We weren't able to get that last time we were here. That is not a hammerhead shark, my boy. That is over here. Nice. Yep, just as I suspected. Hammerhead shark. Alright. 109. Let me check real quick. I feel like I might have gotten off. No, 110. Okay. Alright. Oh, researcher. And dog. Hello again, what do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. Isn't it? If it's naive, it has two things over the eye, right? I think like a knave is... Well, maybe that... I don't know. Maybe they're both right. The dog looks zooted. His eyes are really red. He's gnawing on that bone. There's been no meat on that thing for 30 minutes. He's still gnawing on it. Knave is... Yeah, it's like your belly button. You get like a navel piercing, right? So what do you want?
I don't know. I'm just the messenger boy.
It has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? No, dude. I'm sort of just, like, going along with the flow here. She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. You're not happy with me. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. See? You get it. But you've seen what happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him, but I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into too much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Okay. It's the same tech that I used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division has been long working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech they've been working on along those lines is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word. Flee. It emits the vocalized panic in response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. Do you have anything else to say? Oh. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I don't give a damn about the rig or the corp. But not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think that this means I forgive them or that I approve of what they're doing. The dog is like fucking couch locked over there, dude. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. Alright, that's all. Now, the fun part. I actually catch fish instead of having to read. And there's some fucked up guy in here. Oh, there he is. Deflated on the couch. That dude is just clinging on, trying not to like fall into the sky. Closest goop is... I'd rather go to the goop by the pontoon, since it's just the easiest. So, let's head over there. Anything else interesting along the way, though? No. No, we're good. Jesus! That didn't damage anything. That's a miracle. What the hell? Oh my god. She's like, what the fuck, dude? Watch where you're going. Alright. Sell these. And then where's the closest goop from here? It's like around the other edge of the island. Okay. Let's catch a couple more things, then we'll get it wrapped up for today. I'll know the names of the things that they want when I see them, but it's not coming to me right away. I'm eating the world's biggest apple. You witnessed what you describe as the world's biggest apple, and your first instinct is to eat it? I'd be marveling at that. I'd be like turning that into like the Guinness World Records or something. Alright, what do we got here? I think that was something that they needed. Is this the one that I couldn't pronounce the name of? Yep. Kuryigamekala! Yes, man. Hang on. Google's always great for this. Assuming it's actually like a real thing that has a pronunciation. Because I'm going... It's like the leetsithis in web fishing, where I didn't know how to say it for a long time. And people are like, oh, dude, how the fuck do you not know how to say that? I don't know, because it's not fucking English, alright? Alright, let's take a listen here.
Caramatula.
Is that right? Caramatula?
Caramatula.
Caramatula. Yo, fish heads in chat, is that right?
Caramatula. Caramicella.
No, that's not right. I fucked it up. I fucked it. I did the thing where I swapped the languages, and when you retranslate it, it turns into something else entirely.
Caramatula.
Is that right? Caramatula. Caramatula. Caro bonito, dude. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Good enough for me, man. Sounds good to me. Catch another Caramatula. See if there's any fucked up versions of them. Caramel Cha-Cha. Alright, anything else? Yeah, I think that was like the tripod guy, wasn't it? Oops. Started that like when I was not ready. Yeah, there we go. Tripod spiderfish. Ooh, he's a weird shape. Ooh, he's silly. Kind of find a nice little spot for him right there. Oh, we need to drop our gotta drop our crab pots as well. Don't let me forget. In fact, let's do it right. Meow. Right, meow. Because it's cute. It's a cat. Alright, whatever. Right, meow. Instead of now? Yeah, whatever. Alright, you there. The thing in the crab pot was a sea slug that I needed. Fangtooth, Caramatula. Grown-ass man, by the way. Yeah? I'm sorry that there's no whimsy and joy in your fucking life. What was the other thing I needed? Eagle shark. That strikes me as something that's going to be out deeper in the ocean. Somewhere like, mayhaps up here. Yeah, let's head up there. Will you be going back to the trading cart game shop simulator? I should not be going through there. Yeah, maybe at some point. I suppose I shouldn't promise anything, but... yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe if I need, like, a, fuck around game for a little while. That's it right there. Maybe if I need, like, a fuck around game for a little while, I'll go back to it. Because it serves really good as, like, a, hey, I don't really know what else to do, so I'll play this today. Perfect. Alright. Eagle shark. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, and we managed to fit everything in there. So I'm thinking, let me run all the way back to the rig, turn this stuff in, and then hopefully by the time I come back, there will be a sea slug in the crab pot. I understand I'm freaking out a little bit, and I'm driving at night, which is not smart. Dude, this is so real, though. The fact that I was always wondering, like, why he gets scared when it's nighttime. The game's explanation is like, oh, the fog, and, like, the, you know, whatever. But in reality, if you have to drive at night, that is actually, like, one of the fucking freakiest things you have to do. I drove on the highway at night recently. So, you know, going, like, 70 miles an hour. And I'm white-knuckling that steering wheel, man. I understand why this guy's freaking out. I get it 100%. Damn it. Because that's freaky. It's a flag. All that for a stupid flag. It's freaky! I'd be freaking out too. Especially if, like, random wisps and things were slithering in my cargo. Alright, hopefully they'll take a tripod spiderfish that's a little bit blighted. Should I throw this out so it doesn't affect the rest of my shit? Probably, huh? I have another one. Probably smart. Am I close? Yeah, I'm getting there. Driving at night is fun. Yes, I love driving at night where you're already subject to other people not paying attention. Now let's take it so that not only can they not pay attention, they also can't see you. So if they do have a lapse in attention, now they have no time to react before you're right in front of them and you've now both crashed. Yes, dude. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a defenses tab now. Alright, I got 3 out of 4. That's good, right? You're proud of me, right? Say it. Say that you're proud of me. And you can take the rest. And then what the hell is this about? This is where I build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientists said. You need a crate and a canister. I actually have a canister for you. I could probably make a crate. Yeah. I'm lazy. I don't feel like going to get one. You just make me one. There you go. We'll get started. I fear drivers in the daytime. Yeah, sleepy drivers where you can't see them because it's dark out. Yeah, no thanks. Defenses are prime. Turning them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. That's... I'm sorry, that's obnoxious. It's like a dog whistle. Yes, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman. Don't forget about those samples. Oh, yeah. Dude, no problem, boss.
Yowie!
Am I noticing the music getting more panicked? Like this jolly, jovial sea shanty is now turning into like a panicked like violin. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm a crazy. I don't know. I'm a crazy. It could be some foreshadowing. I don't know, but crazy. Oh, I'm at 113. How did I get so off? I guess because I didn't count these things. All right, go to sleep, dude. You're freaking out. Sleep for like 24 hours, all right? This doesn't bode well. Panicked violin is my constant state, actually. Yes, dude, shut up. I'm going to take that megaphone. I'm going to shove it somewhere where the sun don't shine if you keep reminding me this every time I wake up. First thing in the morning I hear is,
Hey, by the way, the map is marked with more of those goop spots if you want to go find them.
and I'm like, yes, dude, you told me this every time I visited now. All right, let's save a little bit of time and manifest to get like halfway back. And then, yeah, check our crab pots. And we will be good. Hopefully they'll have a sea slug in them. I'm going to go get food. What should I get? Wings. I want wings. Does anyone want to... Does anyone want to buy me dinner? Like, not like take me on a date, but like you want to buy me like some dinner tonight? I don't have anything. I've ran out of every bit of my groceries, which, by the way, be proud of me. It's not often that you buy groceries and then use every single piece of grocery item that you bought and like none of it went to waste. By the way, I just want to get some like kudos for that. I could, but I need to travel like 5,000 miles. Okay, so it's just excuses now then. Ah, it's the what again? I got the sea slug, but man, I kind of thought I was done with these things. All right, let's pick those up. We're done with these. Now we'll check this one though. It's disgusting. Stop giving me this thing. Not to mention it's worthless. I try to sell that thing. It's like dang 10 pounds, man. You can't even get DoorDash for that. Okay, zero waste king, right? Yes, I do want some validation for that. I've gotten better at buying groceries, and before I go and buy groceries again, I use all the groceries previously. Like even if it's something like you ever buy something at the store but you shopped when you were a little hungry. Big mistake, pal. Because you have fallen into the classic trap of thinking that, oh yeah, dude, I'll totally eat this like cranberry granola. It's not that I just think that it looks extra good right now because I'm hungry. No, dude, I think I totally will eat it this time. And then you don't, because you were just hungry last time. And now you've made a fool of yourself because now you have cranberry granola in your pantry that you don't want anymore. That was me. I had that cranberry granola. I saw it at the store and I was like, that seems really good. And you know what? It was pretty good. But there were times in the week where I didn't really want cranberry granola. The thing is sometimes you do want that thing that you buy, and you go home and you have some of it, and you either A, realize it wasn't very good, or B, you get it, and then like just at some point, you fall out of love with it, you know? You grow tired of it. You want something else. That happened to me. It was good. Oh, nice.
Concertina Barracuda.
It's like a drag queen. It's like, it was good, the cranberry granola, but like I got granolaed out like halfway through the week. And, but you know what? I nutted up and I... Photograph! Take it! Is this good? This is pretty... Dude, if you in real life caught this, that'd be on Time magazine right there. I thought that was pretty good. You didn't do it again, did you? Nah, that's pretty good. Look at this graph! I'll put it away. Ooh, I can get whatever this is. It's an ocean sunfish, right? Nice! Whoa, my mouse sensitivity, what the hell? Okay, nice. Let me squeeze that in there, and that's 115. Oh, I love seeing an old Animal Crossing, buddy. That's nice. Yogurt cravings always hit when your available yogurt is expired. Yeah, yogurt's kind of one of those things where I get like a... Well, I've been getting a lot of drinkable yogurts, and honestly, I'm always in the mood for one of those. I'm on a drinkable, like, yogurt for breakfast kick. Not just drinkable yogurt, you know, have something else with it, but... Yeah, no, big drinkable yogurt guy. I don't think I need that. Well, there is an aberration in there, so maybe I'll need that. Oh, no, it's just a special boy. Oh, and it's an aberration. Never mind. Razormouth tuna. And it's a trophy. This guy loves drinking some bacteria. Yes, dude. I love good I love gut health. I love being... What's the word for it? I love being, God damn. These guys are messing me up, dude. What the hell? Leave me alone. I love being regular. Oh, God, the eyeballs. The eyeballs. The eyeballs. The voices. He's freaking out. I love being regular, dude, alright? I'm sorry that you, in your, like, once-a-week shit, cannot understand a guy that has good gut bacteria, alright? I'm sorry. That's not my fault. Science lab. Alright, got your sea slug. He arranges the specimen, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. I'm freaking out as well. I'm going crazy. He connects electrodes and wires to the heads of each. Ew. Gut health is mind health, dude. Yes. I'll have you know I shat 3 times yesterday. Alright. I don't care, first of all. Second of all, there is such thing as too much. And I think that you might be encroaching, my brother, on too much. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. But it can be extract... This dude is fucked up. I don't like helping this guy. He's already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. Oh, you think you're better than me because you have 4 monitors? Fuck you. Dude's got OBS on one window, his chat on another window, the game that he's playing, that he's streaming on the one window, and then he's got... What do you do with a 4th monitor? I can't even think of what you would have a 4th monitor for. Like stocks? Like you're watching the fucking S&P 500? What are you doing? That's performative. Anything more than 3 I would argue 3 monitors is performative. 2 is the sweet spot, in my opinion. I got you guys over here. I got the game over here. Perfect. 3, you can justify it. 4, too much. You're flexing at that point. You're not using a 4th monitor. Wikipedia? What is it? Do you know anything about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. A Lazarus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. Is that right? Is that real? I encountered some strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what'd they look like? Didn't I already say this to this guy? Scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Oh, yeah, dude, it's all in your head is what you're saying. Oh, dude, it's all in your head. Motherfucker, I know what I saw. Goodbye. Oh, it's the foreman. He's not look happy with me. The foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. Oh, look at Mr. Comb-Over over here, Mr. 3-piece suit. Oh, dude, you think you're too good for me? In my rubber boots and my overalls? Oh, you're not even wearing a hard hat. OSHA would have a fucking field day with you. I'm gonna push him into the water. I'm gonna push this guy into the fucking water. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You'll have to trust me. Mr. Big Shot Yellow Tie. This guy sickens me. Mr. Hanky in your pocket. What are you wiping that with, huh? What are you wiping that with? What are you wiping with that? Trust who? Trust you? You couldn't even keep shipments in order who involved locals just to save your own hide. That's me, by the way. I'm the local. The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. What do you cower behind a clipboard? Like, oh, look at me. You put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Yeah, I suspected when this guy first showed up on the screen that he might be a little evil. I don't know, just something about the way he looks. I don't know, something tipped me off. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig.
I don't think you should do that. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
But who gives a shit what I think, right? What do I know? I'm gonna splurge and get 2 vegetables. Oh. Your greed sickens me. Alright, so now we gotta go to that area. The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet Services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you can assist the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Oh, I like this guy. He's turned nice now. I like him. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Duh, yes, dude. Start construction of the final section of the facility. Yes. I need 2 crates.
Dude.
I would need to go get those. Hey, thanks Elizabeth for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Oh, now he's turned around. What's your opinion of your boss? I don't give a shit. Yeah, I gotta go get some crates. Looks like I need 3 at least. You get that place operational. The boss will have your head. Alright. Let's grab some crates. Let's get those built. And then, assuming nothing else entices me to keep going, which it might, then I'll get going.
I remember there was
Usually some crates over here, but appears not anymore. Any other convenient spot? It looks like down here there's some as well. Alright, let's head over there then. Yeah, thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Get yourself some peppers. Am I stupid for only learning recently that green, yellow, and red bell peppers are not different kinds of peppers? Yeah, they're just different shades of ripeness. Dude, I'm not gonna call you stupid. No, that'd be very mean of me. Just as there's things that you might think is silly that you didn't know beforehand, there's probably several things that I don't know. Whale. Snap. Bam. That's a good picture, man. There's probably an equal amount of things that I don't know that you probably are like, dude, what moron doesn't know the answer to that? Or doesn't know that that's true? So, like, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I knew that, but are you stupid for not? No. Ah, jeez, I should have sold my fish. This is a problem. Don't forget to go get that cusk eel. Yeah? Hope. Yeah, okay. Now, it would be sick if I can somehow... Oh, if I could just... Dude, have you ever just needed to jimmy something and you just can't jimmy it? Anyone else? No, I don't even need to ask for validation, because you've all had this situation. You're so close to being able to jimmy something, but it's just not jimmying, man. You are so deathly close. It's so jimmyable, but you just... Alright, that has to go, I'm afraid. I want to jimmy these things around, but it's just not working. Whatever. Positivity in the big 2025 is wild. People are so mean now, dude. People just try to get a reaction too much anymore. Legitimately, like, people are too combative. I'm too combative sometimes, too. Like, I am totally at fault sometimes as well. I'm not saying this like it's not... Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture. Oh, dude, I can, like... Dude, this is like a drone? What the hell? Can I go underwater? No, damn it. Dude, I didn't realize this was like a drone. I could just drive it. What the hell? Oh, hell yes. I'm too combative. Sometimes. I see myself versus others way too much. In reality, it's like a cooperative effort. We're in this together. But no, people are trying to get a rise out of people too much anymore. It's me versus everyone else. Ah. There we go. That'll do it for the factory. It said bait refinement. What does that mean, I wonder? Factory's running at peak efficiency. We got all we need. Aberrated bait. I like that. So if we ever find ourselves needing, towards the end of this challenge, like an aberration of something, and it's a really rare fish... That'll be helpful with getting that. An insta-crab bait. Quick release mechanism. This contraption immediately attracts and entraps nearby crabs. Interesting. Exotic bait. Attracts the rarest of fish. I reckon that will also be useful at some point. Alright, and then there was the fleet services that we also needed. Alright, let's get to work on that. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Wow! Everything is operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Right, I figured. What kind of improvements are we talking about? Ooh! Jesus, man! I actually have $2,500. What the hell am I bitching about? Alright, fuck it. Let's get 2 more crates then. Let's do that. I want more hull space. 15 more spaces? Dude, that's huge. Kidding me? Playoffs? Let's get some more crates then, man. Oh my gosh. I was like, damn, $2,500. It's going to take me forever. I literally have $2,500. All right, let's sleep first, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's getting late. Genuinely, the internet as a whole is an echo chamber for madness and anger, but unfortunately, everyone around me in life is also miserable. I want to be me, but apparently me is wrong to them because I crochet and I'm not 90. Crocheting, I've seen more young people crocheting nowadays than any, like, other time in my life. Crocheting is in right now, more than I've ever seen it. People just get mad at, like, nothing. I don't know. I will wonder many times when I see somebody outraged on, like, Twitter... many times has this happened where somebody's outraged about something on the internet, and I'm like, oh, it's funny. They're like doing a bit. They're not doing a bit. They're genuinely mad at literally nothing. And then at other times, they're not mad at something that you should be mad at. They'll see whoever doing something and they're like, what's the big deal? The weirdest hills. That's a big hull. Yeah. You like it? Crochet is very anti-arthritis. They hate to see people fighting arthritis. They want you to be arthrited. I never used Twitter, and that's the best thing I ever did for my life. Yeah, I should probably not either. It just sucks because, like, a lot of the sources which I gather my, my news, like, news that I actually give a shit about, like, oh, I don't know, how did the fucking pirates do? Actually, can someone check for me? I'll check. So I don't know if they're playing right now or if they're playing later. I'm like, how them buckos doing? Pirates game. They're playing the Rays at 7:05 tonight. Alright, cool. I'll actually get to watch it then. And I'll be honest with you guys, Blue Sky is like... Somebody described it perfectly one time, where... I know Blue Sky, it's like the Twitter alternative. The saner Twitter alternative. And somebody nailed it when they said that Blue Sky is... like how Animal Crossing villagers talk. And I'm like, yeah, that's also right. Like, don't get me wrong, that's better than it being, like, a cesspool, like what Twitter is. But also, like, Blue Sky is literally, like, playing a hashtag game, hashtag gaming, and I'm like... I don't know, man. It's so boring. I'm sorry. No, you're right. I thought it from the start. I'm like, but it'll get better over time, and maybe it will. I'll just be patient, but it is literally like Animal Crossing villagers. They're like, hey, I'm going to the grocery store. That's just John Boys. But no, like, for real. It's so boring, man. And it's like, oh my god, I don't know. But then, like, you try to be too funny, and then that's how Twitter happens. Too many people try to be funny, try to get a rise out of people, and it turns racist. So I don't know, man. Maybe I should just get off all of them. But then I'm a fucking content creator, and I sort of need to be on Twitter. Because, like, that's just wise. That's just, like, I just kind of need to be, you know? Like, do I absolutely have to be? No, but, like, it's smart of a content creator to be on different platforms to promote their stuff. Fleet services. New hull. Bang. Bang. 2,500 bucks, man. Alright. Upgrade to the 5th tier hull. Let's see that storage. Open up, mama! I want to see that storage. Holy mackerel! That's a little fish joke for you. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Leave me alone, please, would you? Just live tweeting their life. And I don't care about other people's lives, man. Alright. Well, that's probably where we'll wrap it up for today. What kind of... Did it give me any more, like, fishing spots? Or, like, spots specifically for things? Yeah, it opened up a lot of, like, engine spots, dude. You could probably get a hell of an engine now. Also, one more thing real quick. How did I get research parts? Right. There was a thing where, you could turn crates into research parts. Where can I do that? Yeah. Give me those. Nice. Alright, let's do a couple more research. Start working on this final engine. Alright, that's where we'll wrap it up today. For real. Damn, I missed it by 32 seconds. A perfect 13-hour mark. Let me check to see my fish count is right. 117, so we were one off. Alright, yeah, we made good progress today. Very good progress today. We started at 83, and we're going to end off at 117. And the timer at... 13 hours, 0 minutes, and 32 seconds. Alright, very cool. Thanks for being here today. Probably be live again tomorrow. 4 days of streaming in a row. Unprecedented. Hi, Dagnel. Can you show your hand? Been a long time YouTuber. I'm curious about the tattoo. Oh, dude. Yeah, I got you. So common misconception... pull up the full screen here. You see that pretty well there? You see that, like... So that's actually not a tattoo. That's where I had... Alright, so I was watching my parents' dog lately. Earlier last week. And the leash was, like, wrapped around... It's not a tattoo. You see? The leash was wrapped around my finger. And she saw another dog across the parking lot. And she, like... She, like, bolted at it. And it tugged the leash, and it gave me a wicked, like, rope burn. along my finger there. I can understand being that it's pigmentation. Yeah, there we go. I can see that seeing that its pigmentation is so much different from the surrounding skin. You might think as though that is a tattoo. But, yeah. No tattoo here. Yeah, owie, yowie is what I said, yes. Just a wee boo-boo. Alright. What about the horrible scar on the other hand? What are you talking about? As hyperpigmentation. Yeah, luckily it's healing. That actually did hurt. You wouldn't really know, but like, you use that part of your finger a lot. Not to mention, it's right on like where you bend it. And then like, it's always rubbing against your other fingers. Like, that is a hard place to like heal. Yeah, no, that is actually like, yeah, not a tattoo though. Alright, let's go here. Let's get started, and we're going to play some Dredge here today. Where we last left off, we have, like, most of the iron rig built, and we need to go start collecting some samples from... Let's get the timer going as well here. We need to go get some samples from the Mangroves. That's the swampy area. Dude, I'm not catching nothing. Dude, I am not catching... Nipponites? Nipponites. I am not catching nothing called Nipponites, dude. I am not catching that. I am not catching that, dude. Zipactinus? Opabinia? Dude, they're making them harder to pronounce. Borapsis. Boreaps. Dude, what the fuck, man? Literally, like, there's usually one I can pronounce. Oh, good God. Alright, yeah, let's head over there, I guess. Alright, well, luckily that's, like, right next to us. So, let's head yay west. I love when people say, like, yo, it's down yay hallway. It's about yay big. Or down yonder west. That's what I'm looking at. I was going to suggest a bandage, but it's right on the bend. Yeah, it's right on the... Yeah, right, exactly. So I can't even, like, bend my finger if I had a bandage on it. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. Do we have our trawl net out? Right, that's to clean up the gunk. I actually think I want my regular trawl net. Why am I so damn slow? Because I only have a jet drive engine. What the hell is wrong with me, dude? I was like, why am I so damn slow? I need to get my engines back on. Why the hell did I take all my engines off? Are you going to get up in the morning and stream the direct? Alright, I don't think I'm allowed to stream the direct. I'm pretty sure, didn't they, like, crack down on this a while ago, where they don't let you just freely stream the direct anymore? I'm pretty sure they don't just let you do that. Oh, we got to go sell these fish as well. Because I was thinking about it, but, like, hasn't there been a bunch of bullshit where they don't let you do that anymore? If I am wrong, I very much want to know, because I do, yeah, 9.5 knots, 15.8 knots. Why is my engine, like, the worst? Why do I have this shit-ass engine on? When the hell did I do this? Why did I do this? What the hell is the best engine I can have right now, anyway? I could have, yeah, the twin jet drive engine. And I'm looking to get the engine stack, but we're not there yet. Okay. Interesting. Twin jet drive engine. Yeah, I have that. What the hell am I doing? Your light is also a small one. Dude, what the fuck happened? Because I'm like, I don't remember changing my engine out. And I definitely remember my light being better than that. So that's really fucking me up. I remember I had like a 3 wide light. I had, no. I had this. I had the incandescent array. It's like they're still there. Like, I don't have to rebuy them, but like I definitely have to reinstall them. What the hell? I got this cloudy lens that I don't want. What did I do with the one I just had? One of the things that upset me in the game is the timer missions, without letting you know that there's a timer, and locks out 100%ing the game. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Well, maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, that's really strange. So I had this engine on. Is there a better way to do this? Probably not, really. Just do it like this. That's 36 knots, but there's no way that I'll be able to do all that. Let's put that back on, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm really, like, confused now. Because I definitely had more shit than this. This game is... I've been the fool. I am the April Fool. It's me. I'm the April Fool. Hang on a minute. Siphon trawler, infused hoist. Wait. Put this down, and we can actually put our big trawl net back on. Yippee. So uninstall that and send that to storage. And then put the large trawl net back on. Yes, thank you. If you're talking about the hooded figures, I think they changed that. Because, yeah, somebody was saying that yesterday about the hooded figures being on a timer. And I've helped out the hooded figures, and it hasn't given me a timer. Then again, you said that it's... They don't let you know that there's a timer, so... But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I took, like, many in-game days to fulfill their requests, and they still accepted it all the same, so... I don't know. Like, I had 2 hearty crab pots as well. Dude, I swear to God, it, like, ate some shit in my inventory. I feel like I'm tripping, but... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they changed it. Yeah, I think that's what somebody said yesterday, is that they changed it. Okay, what's the best, like, 2x1 engine that I can get? I think I just spent all my money getting the last tier hull, so I don't even know if I can get it if I wanted to. The foundry, I believe? Oh, no, that's if I want to get the crates. Okay. Engine. 2x1. Is there even such a thing? The improved outboard engine. The refined outboard. 26.3 versus... Oh, yeah. Alright, do I have a refined outboard engine? I don't believe I do. So... I think maybe what we can do is... Go here. Can I sell these? Hang on, let me see if I can sell these. Not that. Go to my storage and sell. There we go. And then a peculiar engine we're not going to use, but I can't sell that. Improved, refined outboard engine. All right, there we go. Can you do this? There you go. Anything I don't think I'm going to go? I mean, I don't have much to chat about. Hey, that's okay. I mean, you could just hang out. You don't got to chat. Alright, that's our engine fixed up. We need a fishing rod that can do Mangrove. And... Since we're going to that area... Well, no. Yeah, we do. And I must have had one, right? I literally must have had one. I've been to that area before. I must have had a fishing rod that did Mangrove. Maybe I made it into a... Dude, I'm fucking confused. I have lost shit. Unless I'm utterly confused. And that's possible, but... I'm gonna get rid of, the bottomless line. And, yeah, I don't know. Guess get one of these. And then bring it here. Alright, whatever. Alright. Whatever. Alright, I'm good. Sorry. We're better now. Alright. Let's go west and see if we can find these goop patches. Yeah, anyway, can somebody find me? Do me a favor. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm right, as always. That I can't stream the direct. I'm pretty sure I can't, like, restream the direct. Even if I'm putting my own original content in my reactions to things, I'm pretty sure I can't just... Right, so I need to get that upgraded, though, as well. Alright, whatever. Let's see what we can get, if anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't just restream the direct. Like, I need to either do it... I think I can, like, make, like, a video of it. This might be wrong, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure if I wanted to make, like, a video of it, discussing, like, alright, theoretically, hypothetically, and I don't believe this will be true. Don't let me perpetuate the idea that this will happen, because I know how people can be. If there is like a new Animal Crossing or something like that, and I don't think there will be, and don't let this feed into the idea that there might be. Don't get too excited about the idea of it. I would probably want to make like a video going over like the things that I observed in whatever gameplay that they show in the Direct. I'd probably want to make like a video about that. In that case, I think I could do that, but not live. Like, I wouldn't be able to like go through it live and do that. I would need to do it in like a video after the fact. I've never seen a live stream get taken down or punished. Okay, that's not the point. It's not allowed. I don't care that it's like illegal, but people get away with it. It's not allowed. Google says if you live stream, you may get copyright struck. Yes, that's what I figure. Because I'm pretty sure that sometime recently, like within the past couple of years, you are not allowed to stream it live. Yeah, I think that if I do it after the fact, like if I like break down the Animal Crossing footage in there, or footage of whatever game that I want to go over in a video after the fact, I think that's okay. Maybe that's even still not allowed, but I've seen way more people doing that than streaming the Direct. And I even used to stream the Direct. I remember one time I did stream the Direct when it was premiering. And it was like about, I think it was about the Animal Crossing 2.0 update. I think it was an Animal Crossing specific Direct. I did it before, and yeah, I didn't get caught, but that doesn't mean I want to do it, you know? I am not going to do it because I don't think it's allowed. If there is anything in the Direct that you want to hear my thoughts of, then I can do that after the fact. I think I would also maybe say that you can go into my Discord if you want to. Hey, thanks Julian the Clown for the gift sub to Wild King Ted. Appreciate that. And Wild King Ted, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I will never fucking learn how this shit works. I'd say join the Discord and see infused coiling rod. Do I have one more canister? I do not. Rats. Alright, here's what we gotta do then. Gotta put the siphon trawler back on. Even though I just put this on, put that back in storage. Collect some goop. And then go get some goop to be able to make that. You could stream yourself watching it, but not show the Direct on stream. Yeah, but then it's stupid, because it's just a... I think that would be dumb. I think. I don't know. Maybe you guys would like it if I was just going, like... no audio, no video playing. It's just me, like... oh, cool. Nice. It's not would be very fun, would it? I don't think so. Watch it on 2 times speed. Literally break the space-time continuum to watch it at double speed, yes. I mean, they'd be like every other React Andy who has the smallest video in the corner that they're reacting to. Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't feel good about being a React Andy, a React Andrew, you know? I want to break down the footage and tell you guys specifically what in the footage is intriguing to me, why it's intriguing. Maybe I can pick up, being that I'm sort of a bit... there we go. I don't know why. It doesn't activate when you have it on initially. You have to undo it and then redo it. Whatever. Thanks, Little Hampson, for the 3 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy... photo! Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, dude, that's a nice photo, man. Hey, get some, like, rules of 3 in there. Put, like, this one in the... put this one in the middle, this one a little off to the side. Bam, that's a good-ass photo, dude. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the 3 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. A video essay analysis? Yeah, more so an analysis than an essay. But, like, I'm pretty knowledgeable about old Animal Crossing. I could probably notice some, like, small details in there that maybe you wouldn't get on the first pass-through. And I could be like, so, one thing that I noticed is that, that it looks like the ornate rocking chair is returning from Animal Crossing City Folk, and it wasn't in New Leaf and New Horizons. That's not true. I just made that item up. I don't know, dude, but I would, like, notice shit like that. Not that you guys wouldn't, but, you know, it'd be worth making a video about and being like, hey, look at this little detail that you might not have considered. And then maybe we could do something like that, but not in, like, a live format. I would do that after I've, like, actually been able to watch the direct multiple times and watch the segment that I'm talking about and be able to... Alright, we got one of the canisters. Also, that sucks so bad. I did the thing where you're mowing the lawn, but you left, like, one little strip of tall grass because you just, like... Oh, God, I hate it. So I gotta go back and do that again, even though it's only for, like, this little fucking strip. Love clearing up this shit in the... Dude, thank you, man. I'm with you. I could do that shit all day. Legit, I could. That being said, can we, maybe stop this? It's kind of loud. I guess the thing with the lawnmower, very loud thing. The turn speed, moaning, yeah? Does this make you horny, baby? Does my insane 360s make... Yeah. Been a minute since I've been here on a live again. How goes it, big dog? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. Every time somebody says it's been a while, I want to see how long. Yeah, August 2024. Yeah, no, that's been a hot minute there. Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Let's go to the factory here. Let's get the infused coiling rod.
Yo.
250, man. Hey, thanks Waluigi's for the Prime. I appreciate that. That's where I put that stupid rod, is I put it in here. So now I can sell the one that I just bought, and hopefully it's actually going to still sell for enough. Alright, cool. Thanks, Waluigi's. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Infused coiling rod. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, so now we can get Mangrove with a carrot on it. Love this artwork. Oh, it's so good. This game is so beautiful. I mow with noise-canceling headphones on. Because it's really loud noises. I'm choosing what they are. Yeah, exactly. You know the way noise-canceling headphones works? Is they basically play, like, the opposite frequency of whatever it is. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll put Troll Knight back on. They play, like, the opposite frequency of whatever the noise coming into the headphone is as a way of, like, canceling it out. Maybe that's common knowledge, but I found that fascinating. Because when I got AirPods and I popped those things in my ear, I never had true noise-canceling headphones. So when I popped... I thought noise-canceling before that was just like, oh, they're super insulated, and they will act as, like, earmuffs to where outside noise can't penetrate, like the many layers of material that we've built into the headphones. No, I didn't know that it was like an opposite frequency of what you're hearing as a way of doing that. So when I popped those things in, and I literally could hear, like, the blood pumping throughout my head, it was so quiet, I was like, what the fuck? It freaked me out. I don't know, I just thought I'd share that. Just a little, like, friendly, I don't know, just thought I'd teach you something. Did I teach you something? You can be honest with me. Did I teach you something? Did you know that already? You can tell me if you knew that already. That's so interesting. Right? Yeah, I told you something. That's a certified Dagnel fun fact. Noise canceling scares me. I need to hear the world around me. No, that's actually true. That's real shit. That's why I can't, like... I'm weird. So, well, actually, I think it's you guys who are weird, but, you know. But probably society thinks that I'm the weird one because I can't listen to music and do things. There's people who need to be listening to music always. That's weird to me. I need to be hearing the shit that I'm doing. Sometimes I'll put some music on if I'm doing some stuff around the house. Sometimes. But a lot of the times I'll just be like, to my own thoughts. Alright, what do we got here? I can't remember if this is the silhouette of something that I need. I'll know it by name, because, yeah, it's impossible to pronounce. Alright, that's one thing that we need. 118. It's scary when the voices in your head stop talking with the noise-canceling headphones. Haha. Yes, man. Good one. Oh, you're a card, you know that? Oh, you're a real card. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one, dude. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. Bam, perfect. Hey, thanks, Cam the Painter, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's 2 of the things that we need. Oh, let's also drop let's also drop some crab pots in here. I only have 1 crab pot. Dude, I had multiple crab pots. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. Shiver me timbers. What is this? A sergeant fish? I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten an aberration of a sergeant fish. Let's see. Let's see. I did. Imagine not being able to sleep without every color of noise. I like sleeping with, like, with the fan going, but... Oh, I didn't mean to catch this. I missed the thing! I have to have, like, a fan going. Well, I don't have to, but I really like having, like, a fan going when I sleep, but... I don't know. I don't really think that's the same. Is that the traveling merchant? Yes. My Twitch just gave me 5 ads in a row before joining. That's why I run ads before I even start talking in the stream, so that it stops pre-rolls for a little while. Does that not even work anymore? Repair all my shit. And then... Don't sell everything. Sell that, that, and that. Hi, Dagnel. Hi, chat. What's up, boring boy? That's weak sauce. I got 21 ads before joining, 13 every half hour. Up your game. Also, there's a man that comes into my room and beats the shit out of me when I do it. It's like, you're not even the most tortured soul. I already got that. What's this? That looks like an arapaima. That's an arapaima. Yep. I like that. I like that. Cool. It's not one of the things that the guy needs, but that's fine. Another arapaima. Gray mullet. Gar. Boreapsis. I forget the names of the other things that he needed. It's worse when you get the same ad 3 times in a row. I've never had that happen on Twitch. I'm not calling you a liar by any means. I could believe it, but I've never personally had that happen. I ain't calling you a liar. There's only 1 of those available per thing. It must be worth a lot. What was the name of the other things that they needed? I'm gonna call it Z-O-B-N. Zabun. Alright, let's head back. Cuskeel. Next place that we go to, next place that we go to will be the Cuskeel area, and then we will finally get a Cuskeel, and you can stop reminding me every single time I go somewhere that I need to get a Cuskeel, because the next area that we go to is the area where we get the Cuskeel, and then we're going to get the Cuskeel there, and then you're not going to remind me every time I go somewhere that I need to get a Cuskeel, right? Or, like, yeah. And that's what, and then we're going to be alright. I got the Minecraft movie ad, and I was like, nah, I gotta subscribe. I can't watch that twice. Minecraft movie about to be like a cult classic. One of them so bad it's good. I'm kind of excited for it. I think I'm gonna watch it, like, the day it premiered. No, I'm not going to do that. But, like, I don't know, man. I think that, like, people try and make it, like, it's supposed to be this serious thing. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be fun. Like the Emoji Movie. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, man. What do you expect? It's a movie about damn Minecraft. I don't know. Alright. We can rest. Then we'll drop these fish off. Luckily, the rig is really close. Getting the fish that they needed from the 2 islands on the bottom of the map was a big pain in the ass because of how far away it is. But for... This is not the right way. But for the iron rig at these ones, it's not too bad because it's nice and close. I never go to the movie theater, but trust me, I will be there for its beginning. I don't know if I'll be there on premiere day, but I do really like the idea of that being the first movie that I go to the theaters for since, like, before COVID. No, it wasn't before, since before COVID. I saw Puss in Boots 2 in theaters. I think that's the last thing I've seen in theaters. Puss in Boots 2, which that was fantastic, by the way. Fantastic movie. Alright. So, okay, right. The one thing was a crab pot, so we'll have to just find that. Opabna. Yeah, I don't know. Let's head back and see if we can't find that. And we'll check our crab pots as well. I have a crab pot that's just mysteriously gone, unless I left it somewhere. Oh, I left it here. That's why. I left it there. I didn't pick it up. What a dumbass. Puss in Boots 2 is a masterpiece. Puss in Boots 2 is amazing. I don't know if the Minecraft movie's gonna top that, but we'll see. Some creators posted on Instagram that they made an appearance in the movie, including my childhood YouTubers. Is that right? I mean, I did like a... Anyone tell them that I did like an all-block series that I haven't updated since probably like 2 years ago at this point? In case they want a piece of the Dagnel. You know. Yeah, that's the thing that we need. Nice. 121. And then we just need one more thing. Let's pick it up. It has been 2 years, hasn't it? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it most certainly has been probably 2 years since I've updated that series. At least, like, almost 2 years.
Yo.
People still bug me about continuing it like it was 2 years ago. It's fine. Hey, thanks for the Prime Lavender Straw. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. You know, I bet the thing that's shallow, I need to go inside for. Like, I need to go one of the inner goop spots, huh? Dude, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. I bet you it's on the inside, though, because that's the one place I haven't gone. Have I gotten the dog tag from here? Sure looks like it. I loved Dan LD Shadow Lady as a child. Dan TDM, Mumbo Jumbo, Afmal, and LD Shadow Lady. Alright, it's fucked up because those names... Oh, shit. I need a bomb to get through there. No, I do remember those names. Like, I was huge in the Minecraft scene as a child, because who wasn't? Like, my age. Like, those names are in my brain somewhere, and you bringing them up has reminded me of that. But, like, man, I haven't thought of those names in a long time. Where the fuck is this last thing? Captain Sparkles? Yeah, no, I'm pretty familiar with Captain Sparkles. There it is, there it is. No, I know Captain Sparkles. He was, like, the Minecraft YouTuber back in the day. Alright, there's that. The Obama. I don't know how to say that. 122. Alright, we'll run that back, and we'll have that part of the iron rig done. Let's do that now, actually. What's the easiest way to get out of here? Kind of just straight on. Hey, Dag, I'm in the laundromat, getting that washy-washy. Okay. Opibima. Opibima? I'm sorry, I really like the, hey Dag, I'm in the laundromat getting that washy. That's really nice. I don't know, I just really like that. Like, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. I was a FNAF kid. I feel like you were either a FNAF kid, a Minecraft kid, or like a mobile games kid. I'm getting that washy, dude. Yeah, no, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Leave me alone. I fucked with Flappy Bird hard as a kid. I was a Temple Run guy. There was this baseball mobile game where you like got the pitch, you go to throw the pitch at you, and then you just swiped across the screen to hit it, and you try to hit that thing like 1,000 feet. That was really big in my high school for some reason. Not the factory. All right, there you go. That. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered. Where the blood. Place the specimen in a large metal chamber. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch. Dark fluid.
Pure. We need more.
Down. Deeper! We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I really don't think that we should. He shoots the foreman a glance. Setting the drill power to full, sir. Temple Run Subway Surfers were my life's. I remember bragging to my sister about how good the graphics were. Yeah, dude. Back on your little iPod Touch. Mr. Big Cheese with the yellow tie and the hanky in his pocket. Yeah, this guy does not belong on an oil rig, dude. FNAF kid, Minecraft kid, or a creepypasta kid? Yeah, but I feel like there could be there's definitely overlap, especially between FNAF kids and creepypasta kids. All right. Now, I reckon that we'll probably need to go get, this is just a wild guess here, we'll probably go need to get some specimens from Devil's Spine now. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all of our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close. No. Sir, there's a giant thing. The thing that swallowed all of our shipments is coming right at... No, it's not. No, it's not. Stupid. And who knows? How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little ways to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with this thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Yes. Get it done. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, dude, yes. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. Yeah, what's that? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. You'll never work in this industry again! But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Oh, what's his problem? He's like, dude, his fingernails are like, ew. Oh, you know there's one thing that freaks me out? Is really long fingernails. One thing that freaks me out is when people's fingernails are really long. And I mean like really long. Like that is... Yeah. No, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Closer. Pure. Devil's Spine. The wretches. Where are they?
Yeah, dude, I won't question what you're trying to do here. Alright, we can already get volcanic things, so we don't have to worry about that. Dude, they just keep getting harder to pronounce. How the fuck do you expect me to pronounce this? Siash Scorpion. That Dunkin' Donuts. Giant dragonfish. Vitilicolia. Dredging on the crystal. Yeah, dude, what's going on, Samarmar? Welcome. Long natural nails, acrylics are fine, but long natural nails scare me. There's the Guinness Book of World Records lady where she has, like, the longest fingernails, and they, like, curl around because they're so long, and they're, like, so discolored and gross, because how the fuck can you take care of meters-long fingernails? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. If you don't know what it looks like, you gotta look it up. It's disgusting. Alright, we are at 122. Very good. Let's get out of here. And let's head over to... I don't know if this is the best thing I should be doing, but, yeah, double spine. Let's go start working on some stuff over there. Rip me and my long, cunty nails. Alright, if they're cunty, then I feel as though that you try to keep a level of, care into them to... make them not gross and grody, which is what I'm talking about, where they're, like, long and grody because you can't take care of very long nails. Yeah. No, but yours are cunty. That's different. Yeah, you know what else you need to get? Boy, howdy, this is it. This is your time. I have to get the cusk eel here. You're absolutely right. I have to get the cusk eel. The problem is that, man, the guy in red is like, well, I don't remember where he's at. Is he actually not just on that? Oh. Ahoy hoy. I thought he was like all the other side of the map. But I'm like, well, dude, I'm not going to get it if it's on the other side of the map. But you know what? No, I have no excuse. Ah, prey spotted. Spot a fish of each category through your spyglass. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Bitches that don't clean under their nails are foul. Thank you. Nasty. Real nasty piece of work. God damn it. The Dunkleostis. That's a nasty looking guy. 123. What else we got around here? That guy. Perfect. Giant dragonfish, 124. And, oh, you know what? I didn't grab my crab pot, did I? Or no, I think I did. Yeah. All right, let's drop our crab pot. Somewhere right here works. And then what else we got around here? There's another thing I remember not being able to pronounce. I don't think whatever it is going to be here. It's going to be in another goop pile. Mayhaps this one. That's treasure. Up. Hang on, that might be it. It's like a sawfish. It is a sawfish. It's not like a sawfish. It literally is. But that's not the thing that they wanted. They wanted... I got the dunk, the Vetulicolia, and the sea scorpion, I'm assuming, is the crab pot. The Vetulicolia. Let's go over to this pontoon. Maybe that's where it'll be. Have you seen the very, very cheap 1 pound fish guy? No. No. Is this a TikTok? Oh, hang on. I actually gotta text someone something. No, it's a YouTube meme. You'd vibe with it. Would I now? Alright. Get rid of those. That was from the last area, wasn't it? Yeah, it's these two things that I got. I put that in storage. Okay, then we'll hang out. What's your opinion about broccoli hairstyle that is trendy on boys today? Oh, the broccoli hairstyle. Yeah, yeah, like the Gen Z kid hairstyle. I know what you're talking about. It's like the buzzed on the side, but like the curly, puffy on the top. I mean, dude, like that is how hairstyles work. Like that's how they evolve, is a generation of... That must be it right there. I mean, I don't know. That's hairstyles. That's how they evolve. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. It's right in here. As a Gen Z myself, it's so weird. I mean, yeah, that is the thing. Holy shit, I'm really freaking out. What the hell? I don't know. Like, I think that it's a fine hairstyle. Dude, I don't know. If I had, like, curly hair, that might be, like, what I go for. I think that people are very judgmental when... Alright, you want to know the biggest fallacy of people, like, my age, especially? And a little bit older and a little bit younger than my age as well can be included in this? Is that they act like the trends of people born... in, like, the 2000s are, like, the cringiest things that any generation... Like, no generation has been as cringe as Gen Z. Completely forgetting that when we were children, we had, like, equally cringe haircuts, dances, memes, whatever the hell. Like, dude... Volcano snail. Alright, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. I'll take it. Let's run these 3 samples back. I was kind of hoping to get the 4th one there, but oh well. It's alright. Like, dude, we were doing frosted tips, man. Oh my god. That's actually even older than I am, is frosted tips. What? Get photographed, cunt. Undercuts give me the ick. I mean... What do you call my hair? A mess? Maybe. I do need a haircut. Dude, it's literally fine. All the shit that Gen Z kids do is literally just... And they'll make fun of the next generation that does stuff that they see as more stupid than they did. We act like this is the most embarrassing generation that's ever come along, when we were literally just as embarrassing. I don't really get it. Are you okay?
The inevitable conclusion.
He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above.
Our work almost complete.
It's like, dude, it's all literally just as cringe, embarrassing as it was when we were young, you know? It's all the same. We were singing and dancing to Gangnam Style back in, what, 2012? You go 13 years, you go like not even 10 years after that, it was Despacito, and we thought that was stupid. Probably because it killed a part of our childhood when it overtook Gangnam Style as the most viewed video on YouTube. It probably was like really just a bit of bitterness from us because we were like, no, it's supposed to be Gangnam Style. That's probably what it is. It's literally just that. It's just people are like bitter. Maybe jealous. Dare I say. I don't know. Think about it, Dagnel. Filming yourself harassing people for clout is not exactly something that is smart. Yeah, wait, who's doing that? What were we talking about that? Why are we talking about that? Who's doing that? I want another light. It's the best 1x1 light you got. Yeah, it's this one. Really cloudy lens? Cracked bulb? Yeah, I guess it's better than cracked bulb. Alright. I thought that the cloudy lens... Alright, I guess I didn't even need it. Whatever. Alright. Let me actually run back and grab my other crab pot from Stellar Basin. Best way to do that, I guess, would be to manifest. Will you make new Animal Crossing content anytime soon? Do you have anything new Animal Crossing content-wise to suggest? Everyone always wants new Animal Crossing content. Nobody ever actually has any ideas. That's kind of the issue that I've been running around with. It's like... Alright. Stellar Basin, Southwest. Clout chasing culture. Dude, I still fail to understand what exactly you're getting at. What about what we were talking about is relevant to what you were talking about with the clout chasing culture and the... Most of kids today's prank content... Oh, no. Dude. You can't make that argument. If you think that it's worse today than it was 10 years ago, it's just as bad. It's literally just as bad. That happens in every generation. Dude, I remember 10 years ago when... You guys remember iDubbbz? IDUBBBZ? Remember iDubbbz? That controversial content creator? I think he meant well, but I think the way that he went around his videos was very in bad taste. Anyway, iDubbbz content cops, where he would go and he would expose, like, among other things, like, bigoted content creators who ripped off other content creators, really just bad people. And among those, I'm pretty sure, was, like, prank channels. And this stuff was all, like, 10 years ago. When people who are in, like, high school now were children and not consuming that content. When people my age were consuming that content. His stuff is good now that he's actually matured. I have not, honestly... I've not thought of him until I had to think of it just now. In, like, years. But... he was talking about prank channels, and prank channels were all the rage 10 years ago, just as much as they are now. No, that's very rose-tinted glasses if you think that now is any worse than it was. And that my generation, who enjoyed this media, is so much more morally superior to the kids now who enjoy this media. No, we were just as bad with that. No, that stuff is all very much alive. It was very much alive 10 years ago versus now. It's, yeah, no. This is what I'm saying, like, people my age think that we're so much better off than Gen Z and kids nowadays. Like, we have better shows. Our YouTube is better. Like, we actually, like, went outside and played and... Whoa, Void Eye. I like that guy. That's pretty cool. That's a great tattoo idea. No, dude, I think that we have all fallen victim to... I think that we've all fallen victim to the idea that our generation, and this is what every generation thinks, is that they're the best one. They had the best this, they had the best that. Or millennials are permanently entrapped in like a generation of self-pity where they think that they were screwed by the generation before them and that the generation after them is like all morons. So I don't know. But in reality, I think we're more similar than you might think. I think that we all had pretty much everything that we complain about that is wrong with Gen Z. We had the equivalent when we were younger. It only seems better because of nostalgia. You know, like, I'm nostalgic for, like, Alpha Minecraft. Do I think that Alpha Minecraft is a better game than, like, today's Minecraft? No. Oh, absolutely not. Dude, I would go back to, like, old Minecraft, and I'd be like, I'd build a house, and I would go to the Nether, and I'd be like, damn, that's it. That's the end of the game. Didn't even have a final boss fight. But because I enjoyed it more back then, because it was new and novel, or I was just more creative, or for whatever reason I enjoyed it more, I think that, like, oh, those were the glory days. No, maybe for you, but objectively, no, not true at all. I think, like, how YouTube was 10 years ago, and yeah, there were things that were better, but for everything that it was better, it was also worse, you know? Like, bigotry and racism was out of control on YouTube for a while. You know how many, like, YouTubers that used to be popular back in the day turned out to be absolutely fucking horrible people? You guys remember Tobuscus? Have you seen what the fuck he posts today? I used to watch that guy play, like, Minecraft and Terraria. And they always struck me as, like, very normal people. And now, the dude's a nutcase. That was, like, one of the staples of YouTube gaming back, like, 10 years ago. Trust me, dude. It's literally the same. It's not literally the same, but, like, the idea that it was so much better when we had it when we were kids is just not true at all. Alright. Yeah, you can get rid of all that. I just wanted to get crab pot again. Repair that. Sleep. Go check your crab pot. What happened with Tobuscus? Oh, man. Like, just go on his Twitter if you really want to find out. Or, like, probably his Wikipedia page would probably go over it in good detail. So, yeah. I mean, at your own risk. Because I don't want to be the guy that, like, ruins a childhood YouTuber for you. Because, well, I just don't. Where... Did I pick up this crab pot? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Stupid. Is it bad I don't know who that dude is? No, it's probably better that way. Oh god, the chat looks terrible. My chat? Similar experience, different time. The whole Dream SMP cast turning out to be dead or bad people. Yeah, Dream was like after I was like already over Minecraft YouTube. So I was like the early 20-something-year-old that was like,
Dream SMP sucks.
but I had my Dream SMP Minecraft group when I was a kid. They were like Minecraft or like Hermitcraft, which is still going around and by all means seem like good people, but it's not like I wasn't part of fandoms like that. And then I acted like I was so much better because at least I wasn't a Dream SMP stan. But that's what the people older than me thought I was back in the day. I don't know. All this to say, like, I figure that the whole landscape of the internet is not a whole lot different as far as, like, how it affects our behavior 10 years ago versus now. So, if I'm 28, 10 years ago would be 18. I look at, like, the average 18-year-old these days, and I'm like, they're literally no different than how 18-year-olds were when I was 18. Not a great thing, but they're also 18, you know? You gotta give them time. So, like, the Zoomer haircut comment that happened, like, 20 minutes ago, and I've literally just turned that into... I did the dad thing, where I turn, like, a question into, like, a life lesson. I did the dad thing. So anyway, yeah, what do I think of the Zoomer haircuts? Yeah, do you think... it's the same as frosted tips, which was the same as, like, buzz cuts and undercuts back when I was a teenager, which is the same as the broccoli haircuts that we have now. It's just another popular hair trend. That's how fashion works. Remember, like, whale tails back in the 2000s? Yeah? You remember, like... skin-tight jeans back in the early 2010s? Yeah? Do you remember the fashion trends of today? Yeah? And then guess what? 10 years from now, there's going to be more. Dagnel. Yeah, I've been known to be like that. I'm not proud of it. Well, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I am proud of it. I love being a dad. I love being a figure to look up to. I'm kidding. Please don't look up to me. Or you can, but I don't know. I wouldn't say it's smart. Skinny jeans and plaid shirts, yeah. And guys who reviewed video games on the internet having like those weird hats. You know the ones you know the one I'm thinking about, right? The like sort of boxy pillbox cap and it's like black. Yeah, you know the one. Do you want kids one day? No. 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 Quit gooping me, man. Just found out the guy who made the Quan died. The Quan. Just the guy that made... Ooh. Untouchable wormfish. I don't want any jokes about that. The guy that made peanut butter jelly time, like, died in, like, a shootout in Las Vegas. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Where's the rig? There it is. Oh. Oh. He's honking. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. It is crazy. It's a little crazy. It's like... Move. It's like a little crazy that it's funny, right? Yes, it's hard to deny. It is a little funny. Just let me dock, please. Please just let me dock. Something slithers into my cargo hold. Man. Fucking get off the thing! Just dock, please. Oh, I'm blighted. Still pay 58 bucks for that. It is a lot less than what it was worth. Alright. Not so sure if you're old enough, but anyone remember the days of Second Life and IMVU when virtual chat rooms was a crazy thing? Second Life and IMVU. No, I don't remember that. I mean, virtual chat rooms. You mean like VR chat? It's still pretty popular, if that's what you mean. IMVU was a wild thing to experience, way before VR chat. Let me see what this is. IMVR? Virtual Reality Truck Training Simulator. IMVU. Why did I put R? IMVU, #1 3D avatar social app. Virtual worlds, virtual reality. Founded in 2004. It looks like back in 2014 was when it was the most popular. Interesting. No, I'll be honest with you, this missed me entirely. Like Club Penguin for pretend adult. Okay. Yeah, no, that must have missed me entirely. Wait, I'm gonna do the IMVR truck driving simulator. Dude, that seems like way more fun, right? My dad had a persona on Second Life. That's actually awesome. I remember them being on ads on everything in the 2000s. I wasn't really online until, like, 2010. 2010 is when we finally got high-speed internet and not dial-up, and so I was actually able to stay online for extended periods of time before my mom or my dad would be like, Get off the internet! Aunt Sue's gonna call us. And I had to be like, okay. The dial-up tone is so nostalgic. Yes, man. I don't miss dial-up at all, but, like, I am nostalgic for that time. It's, again, it's like, it's not better, but I am nostalgic for it. Loading up Line Rider. Ooh, nice. Loading up Line Rider on addictinggames.com and fully loading the web page so that I do 2 research parts. Fully loading the web page so that I can play Line Rider and then disconnect the internet so that I don't have to be on the dial-up while playing my Line Rider after coming home from school. Like, kids these days ain't doing shit like that no more. They ain't doing that. Dude, that back-to-back research parts is crazy. Swordfish. Let me get whatever that mystery item is. And Facebook Games pretty much eliminated that. Yeah, but Facebook Games had Farmville, and you can't hate on that. Dude, if you don't fuck with Farmville, you don't fuck with me! If you weren't on Farmville... Ooh, eyes flag. That's nice. If you don't fuck with Farmville, you don't fuck with twitch.tv/Dagnel. Nice. Alright, let's skedaddle. Maybe we should check our crab pots again, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kids these days do, and it scares me to think about. I mean, we were just talking about this. They probably do the same shit that we did. Do kids not actually go outside anymore? I have no doubt that, like, while I'm on the same page, while I still believe that, like, kids these days are not that much different or embarrassing or cringe or anything more than what we were back in the day, I do think that, like, the access to technology that they have is dangerous. I think that if I was given unlimited access to my cellular device from a very young age, I would have been molded into a much different person than I am. I don't know, for better or for worse. There's some things that you can genuinely criticize, like, younger people about, but even that's not their fault. That's the fault, if anyone, of us who raised those kids, or millennials. That's their fucking fault. It's not the kid's fault. Alright, we got an engine stack now. Let's see, let's try to rework our engines. See what we can do with them. And, like, I had access to social media as a pretty young kid. Like, I think I made, like, a Facebook account in, like, the 8th grade. Do you know how damaging to, like, an 8th grader that shit is? I had that. Engine stack. Alright, we're gonna be flying now. Point and laugh at Mr. Millennial. Literally, I'm saying, like, it's our fault. I think kids today are fine, but I'm worried about their learned behavior from the internet and from influencer clout chasing culture today. And I agree it's the parents' responsibility to monitor their kids' activity with technology and internet. Yeah, but, like, again, when I was a kid, not like a young kid, I didn't have YouTube, but, like, as a very impressionable teenager, I had access to those kinds of videos too. And yeah, some people my age grew up to be terrible people as a result of that, but I don't know. It's like, what can you do, really? It's... yeah. So let's see. Is 3 refined outboard engines better than 3 of these individual... 9.5 times 3 is what? 28.5? This is 26.5. So actually, you're better off putting... You're better off filling the remaining spots with jet drive engines. So I need like 4 of these little guys. I have 2 of them, it looks like. Yeah, so I guess we'll do that. Do I have any more? And I'm just missing them? Was there like a 2x1 that's more powerful than that? I don't think so. That kind of stinks. You're just meant to use these. And then you ran out of them, so I can't even buy any more. Just wait till you can... Just wait till I can pay for a subscription at the end of the month, Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that I could make the ads better, but I cannot, sadly. What does the defense tab of the Iron Rig want from you? Yeah, I don't know, because it just says that it's emitting a droning sound. Oh, wait, hang on. There's actually more here. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels has been securely fastened. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up into the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots. On the top, one of them has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't see that. Do you have another engine available? Fuck you. What if I, like, undock and redock? Damn. Oh, that would work. Alright. Well. Man, I don't even seem that much faster. Well, I guess I still have a part missing, so it's fine. Hey, Dagnel, long-time viewer, first-time enjoyer here. Thanks for streaming today. Yeah, no problem, dude. Glad you finally came around to liking my shit. Took a while. I knew I'd get you eventually, though. There are no safe spaces online for children anymore, and I think that that's so sad. I think there is. Like, I don't know. Still plenty of, like, child-oriented YouTube videos and channels, which, don't get me wrong, those can be, like, of dubious, intentions, but... You know, I don't know. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. I don't know what these spaces are, but I have a hard time believing that they're not at all. Umbral Puppet. Ooh, that's freaky. I don't like that. Not to mention, I cannot get... Am I doing something wrong where I cannot get this last, I cannot get a sea scorpion? Like, hang on. Let me see if I can't, like, figure out why exactly. Is this a sea scorpion? It says pot and devil's spine, and it has a... This has to be the sea scorpion, right? 0 to 25 meters, day and night, pot, and that definitely looks like... Oh, that's an aberration of it. Okay, but still it's the same details, though. 0 to 25. What depth are we at right now? We're at 5.1. So, by all means, it looks like we should be able to get one. Unregulated, but way less than people on the internet had back then. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I also advocate that children shouldn't be spending too much time online anyway, so... Not saying that it's a good thing that these spaces don't exist, but I feel like too often these spaces that do exist are leaned too heavily upon by parents in lieu of parenting or finding something more productive for your child to be doing. Like, my mom would always tell me that I'm on the computer too much, and this is when I was a teenager, when I was, like, sort of already developed. And she was right. Like, I scoffed at her back then, but no, she was right. She was a visionary. When we were kids, we had online games that we could play, but they have just like Roblox now. My speculation as to why these things aren't as child-oriented anymore is because advertising in children's spaces is probably way less profitable than advertising in adult spaces because children don't have money. You know? Of course, if, like, you're watching Nickelodeon on TV, the ads are oriented to, like, the parents of the children or the children so that they can nag their parents to get that thing that was advertised. But I feel like part of it is anyways, like, there's just less money to be made in children's spaces anymore, you know? Considering, yeah, children, they just don't have money. That's my speculation. That's purely, like me, I imagine that's true. Whether it actually is or not, I don't know. Mm-hmm, yes. Switch off the gadgets with online predators and get outside with the offline predators. You guys have such a... I don't know, man. Maybe you're just more real than I am. Maybe I'm the idiot for pretending that... Or not pretending that these things don't exist, but, like, trying to think better of the world. But, like, man, you guys sometimes have such a negative, like, worldview. Like, man, there is good things in this world. You just wouldn't know it if you spend too much time online, you know? Damn, I cannot get whatever the hell this thing is. Fun tidbit for you. Norway has laws regulating advertisements aimed towards children. I remember the culture shock I had going abroad. Hello? Those first times and experiencing foreign children's ads. What do you mean by that? Like, what was different about them? I know people come from other countries and they see, like, not children's ads, they see, like, my hull was damaged. Three-headed cod landed on deck. Wait, what? A three-headed cod landed on deck. And it damaged my ship. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. That probably... I don't know what was more the worth that I'll get from that cod or the damage that it did. Interesting. Sorry, that was me, man. Yeah, could we, like, watch it next time? Alright, let's be a little bit more careful. It cost me, like, 30 bucks to repair that. I do admire your positive attitude. It's appreciated. You are truly a dad, even though I am older than you. Yeah, no. I try not to be, like, a fatherly figure. I try to be a good influence, but not, like, a fatherly one. Okay, I can get that now. Give me explosive. Never know when you might need that. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep again. I know when people, like, watch American prescription commercials, they're like, why do they spend 30 seconds listing the most unimaginable side effects? Side effects may include bloody diarrhea, colon cancer, yada yada yada. And they're like, I guess that's, like, foreign to people who don't have those kinds of prescription commercials overseas. Which I don't even know if you can, like, advertise prescription medicine overseas. The fact that that even exists in the first place might be one of those, like, culture shocks when people come over to America. I didn't really want to feel like pulling out my camera there. My dad said that Minecraft and Animal Crossing was dumb, so you definitely can't be a fatherly figure. Maybe your dad's a dick? I don't know. I don't know. My dad plays Minecraft. It's like the only game he plays. Dude, I think everyone could enjoy Minecraft. It's just a matter of giving it a try. Where the fuck is this sea scorpion, man? It's not. I'm gonna, like, pick these up and move them because obviously this isn't working. I'm gonna, like... I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, wasn't there like something here? The cave. It was just like prints on the wall. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base, a solid stone door. Right. Okay, that's when I complete the thing. Right. I haven't completed that yet. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's actually where I should dock while I wait for the crab pots to fill up. You know what? Let's do that. Let's drop them like here again, and let's just wait till they break. I don't know. Minecraft is just big pixels, says the man who loved Tetris. He's not a gamer, dude. You gotta give him a break. Ow. There we go. But what about the cusk eel? Alright, fine. Where do you get the cusk eel again? Because I think I have caught one. Let's see. Devil's spine. Cusk eel. There it is right there. You get it rawed at night. A miserable looking eel, often found hiding in cracks and crevices. Alright. Fine. So I gotta wait till night, then we'll go try to find a cusk eel, alright? How's that sound? So we'll eat. Give me a few hours of shut-eye here. Wait till about 6 o'clock. Wake up. 7 o'clock. Slept in a little bit. It's alright. Cusk eel. Am I correct in thinking that this is a cusk eel? It is a cusk eel. Happy?
I got cusk eel.
Scratch my cusk eel-shaped itch, I beg. Dude, I got you, man. I said I would, and I would. Now I gotta find where this mysterious red figure is hanging out. I believe he's right here. So I need to head in like a pretty much yay western direction. Hell no, this guy caught a cusk eel. Alright. Let's go see what this figure wants after this. There he is, right there. Alright, freakazoid.
Deliver the vessel.
There you go, buddy. He draws... Alright, the last one ate its heart. What does this one do? Ah, let's see here. It pulls out a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Boy, I sure hope he doesn't eat it. I sure hope that he's not going to eat this heart. Bring down the sky. Another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Oh, he didn't eat it. I'm not so sure he's not going to eat it, by the way. I think that maybe he's just saving it for later. A sailfish, then, huh? Alright, where the hell is a sailfish available? It said oceanic, so I'm going to take a wild guess here and say the ocean. Ooh, it's a crate, which is the research part. Hee. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Anytime I think of the word cuck, first thing comes to my mind is cyber cuck. Why did it come to your mind in the first place? Oh, because of cusk eel? Uh-oh. Any sailfish around here? Any sailfish around here? Any... Nope, couldn't have been that easy, huh? Happy birthday, Dagnel. Dude, I know that people often think that I'm joking around. It makes sense. People often think that I'm joking around when they say that my birthday... When I say that my birthday is April 1st. They think it's a joke. They think it's like an April Fool's joke. Thank you for being the one person that actually doesn't think that. It took an hour and a half, basically, of me streaming for somebody to finally wish me a happy birthday. It's not a joke. This is my day of birth. I can't help the fact that it happened to be on this wretched day when nobody believes me when I say it's my birthday today, but it is true. Mine's literally 420. I wish I was joking. Time magazine. It sucks, right? Hey, but I appreciate that. Thanks for the happy birthday. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Looking for a sailfish. Just having a little peep. Just having a little looky-poo. I'm gonna have a guess and say that the sailfish is at a different part of the map. Hey, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Server Size Me. Everyone else that thanked me after the fact, you're a fake fan. Server Size Me, you're the only real one in here. You're the only one who meant it out of the goodness of their heart. Not as like a, I totally didn't forget. Happy birthday, Dad. You know, you're the only one who actually meant it. You're the only one who actually gives a shit. Let's see here. I'm going to go to our foundry, and then we're going to go get the research part. God, that's so handy. July 2nd. What a random day. Why would you mention that? It's just like, alright, dude, I can also mention random days in July. July 16th. You're not special. You're not special. Some days I'm wholesome, some days I'm accidentally making Dagnel Google soaking. Is that you? You're the one who did that? I totally forgot about that, by the way. You were clean, in my mind. Oh, that was fun. I, like, spat a little, but it wasn't a droplet of spit. It was actually like a bubble, and it, like, gracefully floated down onto my keyboard. That was actually really cute. I liked that. I've been timed out one time. What were you timed out for? Yeah? No, that's true. You've been timed out one time. Dagnel timed out Server Size Me for 525 seconds on the 12th of January 2025. Gee whiz, Twitch. I sure wish that you would have told me what exactly was the message that I timed you out for. Oh, I found it. Oh, no, I found it. Okay. I won't expose you, don't worry. But I did find it. I was timed out once, but you were joking. Yeah. That's why I was like, did I time you out for like a legit reason, or did I time you out for a joke reason? Sorry if that was mean. I had a moment. No, it's all good. Game question. Isn't completing the samples drilling more while the foreman asked you to sabotage the platform for which you to go to talk to the scientists on the bottom of the map? You're right. The thing is, and this is a very good excuse if you just think about it, the bottom of the map is so far away, while the samples that I need to collect are, like, right here. And I'm like, I don't want to go to the bottom of the map, and I want to stay right here. But you know what? You're right, because I think, just furthering the drilling by helping getting these samples. Which is maybe why I'm not getting the last sample? Question mark? Is that why I'm not getting the last sample? Because the game is like, dude, you should not be doing this right now. But I don't think that that's the case. But you know what? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should go and talk to the scientist and do the thing that's right instead of the thing that I am just predisposed to do because someone barks orders at me in this game and I just do it. Are we doing chatter audits today? No chat. I don't like doing chatter audits. I did it for a little while. Did Twitch make everything Comic Sans, or is that 7TV? Considering I don't have 7TV and I don't see Comic Sans, I'm going to guess it's 7TV. No, I don't like doing chatter audits. I don't like it when streamers, like, make an ass out of, like, one of their viewers. But, like, sometimes they deserve it. But, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I'll do it. But, like, I don't feel good about it. I don't like getting mad at people. I do get mad at people. That doesn't mean I like it. Alright, let's go talk to the scientist then. You're right. What if we asked nicely? No, I'm trying to play the game. I'm on a timer here. You think I could be fucking around, playing with my little thing, auditing my little chatters? No, I can't do that. We gotta... Haste is not manifest. In case you were confused. Alright, the scientist is at the old fortress, which is like west-southwest. So like this way. Sailfish anywhere? Stingray, gray eel, sailfish. I don't think it's here, because it's like the starting area. Let's get a little bit further away. Does he know the timer is counting up? Well, yeah. I'm, as with all my challenges, it's not counting down. That would stress me out, because, like, I don't know. That would stress me out. If it was counting down to 0, and I'm like, oh god, what the hell's gonna happen when it hits 0? Is, like, the world gonna explode or something? No. Yeah, no, it's counting up, like, every single one of my challenges that I do. Sailfish, man. Nope, not here. Timers do tend to count up. I find that they can go one direction or the other. Timers count down for things like cooking, though, right? And I'm always cooking. There's a crate there, looks like. They call me Loose Jaw. No. If this was counting me down... I don't like counting down timers. Stress me out. As I was saying the other day, like, when I'm on, like, a timer for something, I get extremely stressed out. Hammerhead shark, loose jaw, barracuda, eagle shark, barrel eye, fangtooth. No sailfish. I have caught a sailfish, haven't I? I think I have. Alright, researcher. Hello again. About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they've been wanting to look like it's an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corp's wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting the word flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. It's been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. Can you pet the dog? Yeah, I had to pet the dog for it to be friendly enough for me to give to the researcher. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? Well, yeah, they worked. It's always nice to have additional data points. Alright. Whoa! Is it an aurora? That can happen? Am I dying? Is this like what happens when you die? At this time of year, at this part of the map, located directly in the research lab. Oh, yes. Damn, it's all over the place. What if, kind of like, cheese... Take a picture of the aurora. Take a little, like, yeah. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's good. That's a good shot, right? That's going in Time Magazine. Alright, so what do I gotta do exactly? Override the defenses. I should construct an override at the loose panel in the defense tower. Alright, so I have to go back to the Go back to the thing. Alright. That's on cooldown. Blast, vile woman. That's my Stewie Griffin. Damn, it's still going, that Aurora. Damn, it's even crazier now. That's pretty. Like, has that been a thing that can happen the whole time? And this is just the first time I've seen it? Why does the dog have those eyes? Chemicals in the air? Dude, let him light up a J, alright? Fuck it. He's been through a lot, alright? He can light one up if he wants to. Damn, we are fast as fuck, actually. You don't really notice it when you're out on the open sea, because you have, like, no frame of reference for how fast you're passing by things, but when you're, like, in that little starting area, and you remember how slow you were at the start of the game, you realize that we are fucking cruising. Hi, can I help you? Alright, terrifying. Dog is in the blunt rotation. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say, when I first started this challenge, I was like picking characters out for the blunt rotation. Yeah, the dog is in the blunt rotation. Absolutely. Can you explain the Mill Creek Mall orange drink thing? Yeah. So it was 2006, and I was in the Mill Creek Mall, located in Mill Creek Township, Pennsylvania. Still around today, by the way. We talked about malls yesterday, or sometime around there, and about how they're dying. So this was like, well, yeah, about 20 years ago. And how old was I in 2006? 10? Yeah, I was 10 years old, and I was next to the combination Dairy Queen Orange Julius in the Mill Creek Mall, which isn't there anymore. Sad to think about. I think it's a boba shop now. And, yeah, I was hanging out with some friends. We were at the mall. We did the thing where, like, our parents all dropped us off at the mall for, like, 3 hours and then picked us up later. And, you know, back when kids actually had fun. And very rich, coming from my rant earlier. And, yeah, some guy was really mad, and he threw his Orange Julius drink. I don't know if it was intended to hit me, but I believe in a rage, in an outburst, he threw his Orange Julius, and it hit me. And, yeah. I really don't think that it was aimed at me, because why would you aim your outrage at a 10-year-old kid? Like, that's really fucked up, right? But I think I ended up being the burden. I think I ended up being the victim and all that. Like, it's not like that he came up to me and apologized and was like, dude, I totally did not mean to. Like, he didn't. But I don't think I was, like, it seemed like he just hucked it and I just happened to be there. And yeah, and I cried. I don't know. It's really like nothing to it, really. It was the fuck you guy. Dag, you're 10,592 days old. That's fucked up. Not because of the sheer number of days that I've been alive, but I remember streaming on my 10,000th day alive, and you're telling me that that was almost 2 years ago now? That's what's fucked up to me. I remember my 10,000th day alive stream, where I was like, guys, I'm 10,000 days old today. I'm going to stream for like 10,000 minutes. I didn't do that. I remember that. Will you stream for 11,000 days old? It's a little bit less ceremonious than 10,000. Maybe I will, but I just won't do it necessarily for my 11,000th day alive. I'll just stream anyway. Alright, what do we have to do here? Ah, we need a crate and some nasty canisters. Alright. We got the crate. We just need the canister. I'll go grab that. Let me get another research part, though, while I'm at it. With my other crate. Dagnel has that LeBron longevity. Dude, LeBron's crazy because I remember when he first, like, joined the league in, like, 2003... And being that I was located not too far away from Cleveland, where he debuted, and he was born in Akron, which is not far from me at all, Like, he was, like, all over the news. Like, that was a core childhood memory is when LeBron joined the league. And I don't even watch the NBA. The fact that he's still going is actually, like, fucking insane. Same with, like, Sidney Crosby for the Penguins, who I'm a big fan of. So, like, that also impacts me, like, extra. Alright, so we need to put our... this thing back on. Let's go get the dark canister. You were next to the birth of greatness. Yeah, kinda. If it wasn't for the fact that I was... I might have been the next great basketball talent. If it wasn't for the fact that I was 5'6" and I don't have a jumper to save my life. Alright, let's see here. These are fully repaired. Alright, so we'll go over where we were going and try redropping those things again and start cleaning up some of the mess. I tell people me and LeBron graduated together. Like in the same high school? Or just like the same year? You could have been the next Spud Webb. I don't know who that is. So maybe, considering the average person doesn't know who I am, maybe I am the next Spud Webb. Same class. This doesn't clarify. The same high school, same class, or like just the same year? That is crazy. But I'm like, damn, like, it's one thing to have been in, like, the same graduating year. Both. Oh, you went to the same high school, graduated the same year as LeBron James. All right, that is crazy. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, it's one thing to say that you graduated, like, in 2003. Or whenever the hell he graduated. Which, that's... Dude, I graduated 2014. And I feel like I'm older than most of you. Right, so we got that. Let's get to some gunk. Dude, don't call Booty Farter old. Nah, we're just both from Akron. I'm lying. Okay, because I'm like, dude... I'm like, I have a hard time believing... LeBron James is what, 40-something? I know 40-year-olds exist in my Twitch chat. I've seen evidence of it as much. Have I just missed this bottle the whole time? I'm gonna read that. I'm like, I know that 40-year-olds can watch my stream, but like, damn, I didn't... That was the less believable part for me for some reason, was the fact that you graduated the same year as LeBron James, because that would mean that you're 40. And I'm like, I don't think I got 40-year-olds in here. I know they've been here before, but that's less believable than the fact that you went to the same, like, high school as him. Objectively, that is the less likely thing to have happened. There's plenty of 40-year-olds. There's not many people that went to whatever LeBron James' high school was. For some reason, though, that was less believable to me. Alright, there we go. Oop. Bottoms up. You do a lot of dad game streams. I do a lot of dad game streams? What do I play that's... What do I play that's dad game? What do I play that's dad game? Sawfish. I need a sailfish. What do I play that's a dad game? Fish? Fishing? Dude, these are like... Everybody fucks with the fishing game anymore, man. No. Incorrect, loud as fuck buzzer sound. Not a fucking chance. Everyone, fishing games are the hot new shit, man. Everybody's playing fishing games. Just wait until I can learn to fish IRL. It's fucking over for you. No, dude, there's a difference between playing Cabela's Big Bass Hunter and playing Dredge, alright? Cabela's Big Bass Hunter is a dad fishing game. Dredge is a cool young person game. This is real father gaming hours. Do you understand what I mean? Playing like a Cabela's fishing game is way different than playing this fishing game. They make Cabela's fishing games for dads. They make these games for kids. Me, I'm a kid. I'm still a tot. I'm in the prime peak of my life, actually. Just put the fish on the hook, little bro. No, still can't get it. Alright, well, I got your canister. Dad activities, not necessarily a dad game. Yeah, dude, like, I would pop my dad in front of this, and he'd be like, WASD? Why don't you just use the arrow keys? That makes way more sense. What? I don't understand. What's he on a boat? There's no way this thing can handle that many fish. This thing would sink. It does not nearly have the buoyancy required to handle this. And I'd be like, oh my god. And I put him in front of Cabela's big bass hunter, and he'd be like, yup. Yep. I hate when I'm fishing and the sky turns red. Yeah, I hate when the blood moon happens in the middle of my fucking beer session, which I also fish a little bit on the side. Yeah, me too, brother. Alright, I got your canister here. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Me when I fucking get you. Am I meant to feel good about this? There's a helicopter. It's like the fucking news helicopter. They're like chasing O.J. Simpson, dude. What the hell? With the last scraps of the metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere but by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fisherman! The main buildings are mainly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Oh, nice. The Iron Ruin. Override the rig's defenses. Alright, cool. You still need these samples, huh? Dude, I cannot find a fucking sea scorpion. I must be doing something wrong, right? Somebody who knows this game, tell me. Like, am I doing something wrong with this sea scorpion here? Crab, devil's spine. Right here. It has a gold border between 0 and 25 meters. I'm dropping it at around 5 meters. And literally all I'm getting is the spider crabs. And those, like, weird lobsters. Devil's spine. Yeah, like, I don't know. Day and night. Pot. I don't know. It's weird. I'm only getting, like, the wrong things. Oh well. I guess I'll just keep trying. I left them there, right? Another research part. Yeah, the versatile rod, and then whatever that is. The thing is that, like, this is a direct offshoot of this. But it doesn't do volcanic and mangrove. I think it's like a rig and fishing rods combined into one. I don't know, man. Alright, rest, and then we'll check the crab pots again. Yes, you're doing everything wrong. I think you're joking, but is somebody who actually knows can explain? Because I do want to... The thing is I hate... Alright, you know what's like my pet peeve with you guys? Like you guys. I'm talking to all of you. This is like when one kid's acting up in class, and I hold the entire class accountable. Even though it is just one kid, all right? No, this is all you guys are responsible. You are responsible for the behavior of your fellow chatter. Don't point that finger at me. Don't you point those dirty green sausages at me! Alright. Man, I just got here. Be a good chatter and hold your fellow chatters responsible. If you notice, if you see something, say something. That's not... Now, despite the fact that that's usually used to report suspicious behavior on, like, a public transit system, I'm saying that if you notice that I'm doing something that's incorrect, and I'm going to waste hours doing that thing, wondering why I'm not getting the results that I want, and you're not saying anything as a result of it, you, by being silent, are causing me to waste hours upon my time. So if you happen to see... There we go. Never mind, I got it. I was going crazy, dude. I was going crazy. I guess I was doing nothing wrong. I don't know, man. That took way too long to get. Alright, let's pick these up as well. I'm the most behaved one here. Hey, I'm in a better mood now. Yeah, we were in a better mood now. I got what I wanted, so we're good. Why are you in the nether? Hmm? You know what the nether was called before they called it the nether? It was called the slip. Am I alone in thinking that that name is so much cooler? Hell. Oh, it's called the slip. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was called the slip. When the Halloween update was first teased, that was, yeah. It was called the slip. I don't know. Personally, I'm like, that's way cooler than the nether. There we go. I don't like that. The music just stopped. The jaunty, like, you're in, like, a classy Italian restaurant, little violin. It just stopped. I don't feel like I'm in the Olive Garden anymore. I don't feel like I'm at the Eaton Park no more. What the hell? With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Well, frankly, that's what I expected to happen. Like, dude, I saw this happening from the start. Yeah. No, that's what I thought was going to happen right there. Yeah. I knew it. You know. That makes sense. It looks just like you. Yeah? Like, tilt my head down a little bit. Like... Yeah? You think so? You gotta do the hands. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do the hands. So I got like this one like here. I got this one like this. Or no, I think this one. He's facing this way, actually. It's pretty good, right? I think they owe you some royalties, quite frankly, yeah. I'm thinking like 50% minimum. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. Dude, I see like 2 of these people at the Buffalo Wild Wings every time I go. This is not freaking me out. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, and disappearing into the deep. Me on my period, for real. Yeah, the whole, like, jumping into the ocean and everything, right? Alright, and then we're just back to business. Hey, Foreman, the scientist, yes. Well, you see, he, yes. Well, I completed his order of all the fish that he needed from Devil's Spine, and what? Well, he turned into a fucking fish, but like a nasty one.
Oh, he just does that.
Oh, okay. Business as usual with this guy, I guess. Right. So, we're just gonna ignore that then, huh? Throw an orange Julius at him. Fleet services, right? There's nothing more to do there. Generator's just where I sell fish, and like... Like, is there more to do with the rig now? Like, or am I done? It looks like all these are completed. They said that, like, all these, all the extra workers are gonna, like, fly out or go on a boat. But they don't seem to be going anywhere. So... What if I, like, undock and redock? No? If I hadn't already seen the way that this part goes, the minute of ads would have made me crash out. Is there something I can do? Maybe I'll look into, like, lowering the ads. Because, like, I feel like today everyone's been bitching about them. I haven't touched the settings for ads in, like, forever. I don't think that Twitch would just be changing them for no reason. That seems deceptive. But I haven't changed them. They just happen at inconvenient times. Maybe they've, yeah, I don't know. Maybe today they've just been happening at, like, the worst time. I don't know. Because, like, I feel bad. If it was up to me, I'd run my stream ad-free. But I can't do that. They increase the amount of ads. Do we want to, like, take a look here? It's because it's April Fool's Day. Maybe. Let's see here. Ads. Monetization. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? It says 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure I had it at 3 minutes for a long time. I can have it go as far down as 30 seconds. Streamers like you run 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour. Is that right? Alright, I'm gonna lower it to 3 minutes. And, yeah. Hopefully that'll be better. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour to disable during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. That's why I thought I had it at 3 minutes.
Why does Nightbot say turnip badge when it's no longer a turnip badge?
Oh, probably because I haven't updated it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Black Shroud, for the 40 months! 30 seconds would be fantastic. I mean, yeah, do you want 30 seconds? How much less money do I make if I do 30 seconds, I wonder? Net ad revenue. Oh, okay. Do you want to see something fun, guys? Alright, let me actually... I mean, yeah, maybe this could be like a little lesson as to how ads work on Twitch. Do you guys want to see something? Assuming there isn't, like, any private information on here that would be bad for me to show you guys. I don't see anything bad on here. So sure. Do you want to... Let me invite you guys to the ads page on Twitch. This shows you an idea, anyway, of how ads work. And what control I have over them. So when I first clicked on here... By the way, streamers like you run 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour. I don't know where that information comes from, but allegedly that's true. Okay, so when I clicked on here, it was at 4 minutes here. This sliding bar here. I can go anywhere from 30 seconds to 22 minutes of ads per hour. And that's, like, ridiculous. That's, like, TV time. That's, like, how much TV ads run for. Watch this, though. Do you see where it says net ad revenue share? 55%? Watch what happens when I set it to anything below 3 minutes. 30%. So... They actually punish you, Twitch, for running less than 3 minutes of ads per hour. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers is fully disabled if you run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour. That's how you fully disable them, because a minute and a half or 90 seconds worth of ads turns pre-roll ads off for 30 minutes, meaning that 3 minutes turns them off for an hour. So if I want to fully disable pre-roll ads, which I do like, I like somebody clicking on my stream, sub or not subbed, not getting an ad as soon as they click on the stream, because that's annoying. And that's like what makes people leave the stream. You ever clicked on a stream and you get hit with an ad immediately and you're like, okay, well, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't want to watch like a minute and a half or more of ads to watch a stream that I wasn't even all that curious about anyway. Here's another thing that's interesting is potential revenue increase if I make, what is that, 5 minutes of ads an hour. I don't know what that means. Potential revenue increase sounds like you might get it or you might not get it. And the question mark about whether or not I'll get it doesn't really seem like it's worth the extra 2 minutes of ads that I'd be giving you guys an hour. So, yeah, I don't know. When I clicked on it, it was 4 right here. And I guess I'll lower it down to 3. So that's the lowest amount of ads that I can give you guys without compromising my net ad revenue share. So, yeah. And then if you're wondering, you're like, if you want to run your stream ad-free, why don't you disable Ad Manager? All Ad Manager does is it lets you schedule your ads. If I turn that off, they become unscheduled, as in they still happen, but I have no control over them. So I don't want to do that either. Yeah, anyway, so, and I run a 1.5 minute ad break when I first start stream. Maybe I should be better. Well, this automatically will run it every half hour. So if I run one manually at the start of the stream, it should do another one 30 minutes after that. I don't see whether that's the case or not, because generally I don't keep this tab open. This one right here, the one that shows me the feed of all the people who have subscribed to me so far and follow me and stuff like that. So when I first start stream, I hit this one right here that says run 1 minute 30 seconds of ads, and then I don't touch it again for the rest of the stream. I let the ad manager take over. So yeah, that's how I do ads. All right, I don't know if that's right. Maybe there's a better way. But now you know how ads show up on my stream. Alright, so yeah, there you go. I lowered it to 3 minutes an hour rather than 4. Which is what I thought I had it at. But apparently not. So all you people who are like, hey, it's got 15 ads, you should know that I can see how long you have ads for. I don't know. I feel like some people try to, like, make me feel bad sometimes by being like, why are you making me watch 15 ads? I have it set to a minute and a half. And an hour and 3 minutes total every hour. So, I don't know why you're getting 15, but I didn't tell it to do that. Is there a reason you don't have more channel point rewards, or is it just preference? It's laziness, 1, and B... yeah, I don't really have any good ideas for, like, what to do with them, to be honest. Like, any fun ideas in mind? Because, like, I don't know. I would do more with them if I had the effort, and also, like, the idea with which to, like, do something fun with them. But, yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I think I can get something with those packed explosives, but I don't know. Alright, I don't know if we need this anymore. I think we can put our trawl net back on. Our large trawl net. So when you get ads, just know I didn't press a button that says, screw this user, give them ads. That's all I'm trying to say. I guess I'm trying to cover my ass a little bit because, yeah, no, if it was up to me, I would present my shit without ads. At least no more than is, like, normal. you know? Because, like, I like making money. I love making money. And you want to know what the best way to give me money is and support me? Is to subscribe. And then if you subscribe, you don't get ads. But I don't ask for that because I don't find it tasteful. But, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. And let's figure out what is maybe the next thing that we should be doing. If you have any ideas in mind, let me know. I am going to run some ads because I'm not going to be here anyway, so that's the best time to run ads. So I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yep, be right back. Ooh. Oh, talk to the scientist to tell her what happened. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. Give a yell for 100,000 points? No, this is the thing, is that people do channel point rewards on Twitch, and they're not, like, stupid, but some of them I personally would not want to do, because in the case of that, like, I'm not going to, like, I don't want to, like, hurt my voice. Like, I'm not just going to yell, because, A, I don't like yelling. I find yelling to be... Oh, you know what? Let's manifest back. Be easier. I find yelling to be quite the... I don't like being shady. Well, I guess I'm not naming anybody specifically. But, like, I don't know, I find yelling to be, like, the most unfunny thing that you could do as, like, a content creator. Like, being, like, the loud and obnoxious, like, screamy guy. I don't know, I find it not funny. Let's get all the stuff and the flags that we can drop off to that guy. Not the board. Flag. Anything else? Nope. Do you happen to be on the autism spectrum? No, not to my knowledge. Found a couple things of fabric. You want to attach it? Nope. 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 Alright, we're good. Key Brian Hayes or Nolan Arenado at third base for fantasy baseball today, chat. Hayes has been hitting the ball well, and he's still a good defender, but... the Hall of Famer or, like, the one-time Gold Glove winner who hasn't done much of anything else? I would take Nolan Arenado. Okay, right, and we were just doing this on the way to the scientist. Let me, like, I think sell some of these old engines. Like, I have the best engine setup I think you can have, so I might as well sell all these old engines, right? Or really just all these old parts in general that I can get rid of. Hayes, better stolen base chance, but Arenado, better chance of power. I was thinking Arenado as well. Yeah, I would say Arenado. I don't trust the Pirates to do anything right. Siphon trawler, like, I don't know if we need this cloth for anything, because, like, we've upgraded, I think, everything that there is to upgrade. So, I'm just gonna try, like, this flotsam trap's interesting. I don't really know what it does. Part of me wants to put it on just to see, like, what kind of materials it gathers. Like, what does that mean? This trap. Wait, so it's a crab pot. It's not actually a... Oh. Okay, well, I just wasted hours then. I thought it was like a trawl net. Alright, in that case, sure. I have a hardy crab pot. That's not what I want, though. I want the flotsam trap, yeah. Okay, yeah, it, like, gathers material, then. Okay, sure, whatever. Drop that there. Scientists, pretty much this way. Alright. Yeah, let's go tell her what happened. Yeah, are we done with the iron rig? Like, what more is there to really do? Maybe after I talk to the researcher, she'll direct me to do something. Because... it said, like, after the scientist guy jumped into the water and nobody said anything about that at all, and we're just kind of pretending it didn't happen. It was like, oh, well, the rest of the workers are going to leave on boat too, but They seem to make no indication that that is what they're going to do. And then it's like all those benefits that the iron rig provides. How am I going to do that after everyone leaves? These questions and more to receive answers thusly. Loud equals funny only works when your audience is little kids. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I'm open to, like, more channel point ideas. I just don't want them to be me being loud or exerting myself too much or any of those, like, gimmicky things that other Twitch streams do, which aren't necessarily bad, but they're just something that I don't find to be very funny or tasteful. She has nothing to say. She has nothing to say on the matter. Okay. You could do a hydrate. No, I had a hydrate before, and then I got tired of people telling me to take a sip of water. People do the hydrate one because they're like, oh, make sure that I'm drinking enough water. And I'm like, dude, all I drink is water. And this is a 32-ounce bottle of water, and I clock like 3 of these a day. I'm getting enough water. Some of you might remember, yeah, the days of redeeming channel points to hydrate, and then I kept saying, I'm going to delete that, I'm going to delete that, I'm going to get rid of it. And then I eventually did. And now it's like, right, we never found more tablets. And it's like people would just use it because I feel like they just liked getting their, what the hell is this?
He knows.
I think people just like getting their kicks off telling me to do something by paying me to do something as if I'm your little marionette boy, see? I think that's just what people like doing. Where the heck do you get a sailfish at? Let's take a look here because I think we've caught one. Oceanic sailfish. It's in the Marrows. I didn't see one. Okay. Well, I guess let's try to go get a sailfish then. Yeah, I'm sort of directionless now. I might have to figure out something to do in my own time. Because we're like halfway through all the fish. If I uncheck Oceanic. 131, so I'm actually a little bit off here. We're like still 99 fish to go. I suppose we haven't gone to the Pale Reach yet. That might be the source of a lot of the fish that we're still missing. And also a lot of the fish that we're still missing are aberrations of fish that we've already caught. So that could also explain why we're still missing so many. And I still feel like we're sort of at like near the end of the game. So I got to figure out more to do. But we'll do that. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. So if I want to go to the Marrows to get a sailfish, that's this way. What about an end stream one for an outrageously high price? No, because I don't want the stream to just end. I don't understand that one. That I've seen that one. Other people have that one. And by the way, guys, oh, there's a sailfish. By the way, guys, if you're thinking to yourself, wow, this guy is really lame. He doesn't like anything fun. Yep. Yep. If you like, I've seen other people do like the end stream one. And it's like, all right, that's for the red hooded guy. Let's bring that to him. This guy's wicked lame. He doesn't like anything fun. Anything fun, he says, is stupid. Yep. Yipper. But personally, I don't want to just like end stream because someone say, what if I'm in the middle of a really fun stream and I put the end stream goal as like 100,000 points. And somebody redeems it, and I just gotta, like, end stream. And I'm like, yeah, hey, guys, sorry, I guess I gotta get going. I don't even want that. Why did I put it down if I don't even want the things that it catches? What does VIP do? It gets you that little pink diamond next to your name. It's the VIP badge. Even that I'm thinking of getting rid of. Mostly because VIP is not necessarily just like, well, you know, if somebody saves up a lot of points, that is like a very like special thing that I want people to be rewarded for. So, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You can always just restart stream. I mean, I guess, but like, At that point, what's the point? You spent 400,000 points or however many for me to hit stop streaming and then hit start streaming right after that? That doesn't seem like a good use of points. Then again, like, what is the use of the points? I don't have any, so, like, I don't know. Maybe I should do something. Alright, here you go, buddy. Ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Dude, I'm telling you, don't eat them this time. It's fucking weird.
Raise the deep.
A frilled shark. Volcanic. So that's Devil's Spine. Have I gotten a frilled shark? That name does not ring a bell. I have. I caught one. Day and night with a rod. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad then. Devil's Spine's just over here. Let us gamble. Right. Yeah, of course. I let you guys gamble. But like... Oh, wow. That one's really easy. It's literally... Dude, you could just hop in... You could just swim and go get one. This guy's just lazy. Yeah, like, I let you gamble to win points, and then what do I let you do with those points? Kind of nothing, right? Ooh. Twisted shark. That's me, dude. I'm fucking twisted. Alright, cool. Dude, that's just laziness, man. That took me 30 seconds.
Raise the deep.
They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. I'm telling you, son, don't eat those hearts. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it at the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes more still. You leave before they decide that they need any more of them. He's gonna eat those hearts. He's gonna fucking eat those hearts. Alright, so he got me a book. Nautical engineering. Oh, does that like my like it either A makes my boat faster or B reduces the install times of like putting on new things, which that's great after I've now installed pretty much the best of everything. So awesome. I guess let's go to the rig. Closest dock I can see. She hooks on my eel till she reel it in. Dude, I got one for you. You guys always think you're so funny with the she blank on my blank till I blank. I got one for you. Funny guy. She suckles on my penis until I orgasm. What do you think of that one? What the hell, man? Yeah. No, it's called dark humor, alright? It's called dark humor. Go on Reddit. Fuck you. Dude, you guys, you think these jokes are so funny until somebody actually gives you a real joke. You guys think that you're so fucking funny, and then somebody drops some real fucking wisdom and humor on you, and you're like, dude, that's too fucking much. That's too real. My brain is not fucking ready for that. These sissy libs, they just don't get it. You would never understand the pleasure of suckling. I hate you. She do be doing that, man. Yes. You sissy liberals. And meanwhile, like the fucking like Ratatouille theme is going on in the background. Real humor. Bro, talking about his wee-wee on stream. I'm dead. Man, you hit an age where you can't call it you damn wee-wee no more, man. You can't call it that. Like, not even as a joke, man. Oh my god. You can't call it your wee-wee, man. That's, you just don't, it's not called that anymore. It's not called that after the age of, like, 5. Hi, Dag. This was Fruitcake here. Glad to be on Twitch again. I'm crashing out for the 100th time. Yeah, what's good? She throws an orange Julius drink at me until I cry. Yeah, and my mom has to pick me up. That's my favorite one. Dude, I'm lost. Like, maybe I should get some of these, to be honest with you. Like, these could be handy. Mixed bait, rot, dark splash, dark splash. Get a map? Get a life. She slurps upon mine Johnson till a fortnight's bustin'. I just got a text message. Is this the FBI? Crab bait, don't care. Exotic bait. See, this is what I'm interested in. I guess let's get a mixed bait and some dark canister. You get the bait from the guy over on Twisted Strand. Let's pay him a visit. Is the end goal of the Iron Rig DLC to clean up... Do I have to clean up all these gunk spots now? Is that my goal? To clean up all this shit? Is, like, that how I progress the Iron Rig DLC? Because, man, I'm telling you, dude, I can do that all day. I don't know if it'll be the most fun thing to watch me do. I can clean up, like, this shit all day. I would have a great time with that. So we want to go like southwest. It's a Zamboni simulator. Dude, actually, that needs to be a game. Your job is Zamboni driver for your local hockey team. That would be fun as shit, actually. Surely somebody has made that. Dude, I went to... One of the, like, meme games I streamed a couple years ago was Forklift Simulator. Because I used to drive a forklift. I wanted to show you guys my skills. If there's a forklift simulator, there kind of has to be a Zamboni one as well, right? Do you guys know the name of the thing is actually not... It's a Kleenex situation where Zamboni is actually just the brand. They're called, like... ice smoothers or something like that. I don't know. Yo, Dad, give me a shark to make in paper mache while I rejoin your Discord. How about this guy? I've got some pretty freaky sharks here. There was a volcanic shark that I just caught. Bloodskin shark? That isn't it. But you know what? Make the bloodskin shark. Take a screenshot. Make the bloodskin shark. Hammerhead shark. Nah, too basic. Oh, there's also that fucked up one I just got. Perhaps, madame, do you have... Dude, you can't say perhaps, madame, alright? I might... Just fucking give me a fedora right now. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess let's go back to cleaning up the gunk. Alright. Siphon trawler, that also needs repaired. Alright, yeah, let's gunk it up, and let's get some bait as well. Let's gunk it up, dude. No. Fish tua. That's funny. Yeah, let's get the bait from this guy. Meow. Actually, I need some of that dark ooze for a couple of things at the factory. Hello, airman. Can you make some bait for me? Oh, right, I need fish for you, huh? Okay. Alright, I'll get that for you. Actually, it's 5:41. Actually, I'm gonna hang up. Doing mad drifts in my oil. Yes, dude. That's one of the most fun things about this game, is how fun the boat is to control. And doing like a 6 slide into the dock. If you're not doing like 6 slides into the dock, literally what are you doing? A longfin eel. Oh, that's an annoying shape. There. Alright, that's depleted. Can I get some bait for 2 longfin eels? How much does that give me? 2? That's not bad. Alright. Now we'll go get it. Where'd you get your boat license out of a cereal box? Dude, why are you being so mean to me? I think this is pretty, like, high-level boating maneuvers here. You would play that dad game, wouldn't you? The Zamboni game or the forklift game? I did the forklift game, and people loved it. That was around, like, the peak meme of, like, finding a guy having a forklift license, the most attractive thing in the world. And I used to work in a factory, and I happened to have my forklift license, and I was like... And somebody, I think, found the game Forklift Simulator on Steam. And I broke out, I remember as well, I broke out the... the steering wheel. I broke out the steering wheel and pedals for it. And I did the controversial foot cam while I did it, where I had a camera specifically dedicated towards pointing at my feet whilst they were on the pedals during it, so you could see how I drove the forklift. I had one camera facing me like I do now, and then I had, yeah, a foot cam. And I believe that, in my very expert opinion, I believe that it was quite the, success, personally. I think people enjoyed the forklift stream. I don't think I ever, like, made... I think it's lost media, though, because I don't think that, unless people... The only surviving evidence of it is likely any clips that people took from that stream. I know this makes it sound convenient, like, oh yeah? Well, this stream sounds great, so where do I see it? Yeah, I actually don't think I saved it or archived it anywhere. Despite the fact that... Yeah, I don't know, despite the fact that it was, like, one of the, like, joke streams that I've done. Still, if there's any surviving footage of it, it would be through clips. Which, by the way, Twitch, many of you might have seen this. Twitch is making it so that you can only have 100 hours of archived footage on your Twitch channel starting... Now that it's April, it's like later this month. Twitch is limiting the amount of archived stream footage that you can have on your Twitch page to 100 hours or less, which 100 hours is not much, by the way. So all the archived Twitch footage that I have in my, like, highlights section on my video page is going to be gone starting, I think, like, April 18th. It will only save, I think, like, the earliest 100 hours that I have. So I don't anticipate doing much with it to save it, because, to be honest with you, I don't really care for it. I don't like highlight streams. I don't archive streams, and if I do, I upload them to my second channel, like this one is. So I'm really not planning on doing anything with it. But I mean, like, I don't know, should I? I have been freed, I shall depart back home. Nice, be safe. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, watch it, or want me to keep it, or give a shit at all. But, yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be gone pretty soon, so I'm kinda like, I don't know. It's kind of silly because 100 hours, like I said, is not a whole lot. If you consider that I stream about 3 hours, that's like 33 streams of mine. And I usually stream more than 3, so it's less. It's probably like 20-something, really. That's not a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. All those streams are most likely from, like, years ago, so I don't personally have any desire to keep them. I'm fine with Twitch just throwing them away, but, so, I don't know. Let me know if you think otherwise. I think all my... Oh. Oh. Okay, so, like, once you clear out a certain amount of the ooze, it just clears up? Like, it's like, alright, that's good enough, and just does, like, the extra however much? Oh. I guess that's pretty handy. Because I was worried that, like, what if you leave, like, one little spot? Is the game gonna be like, no, you haven't cleaned it up yet. You missed, like, this one little spot. That's impossible to notice. Okay. Well, that's a good way of getting around that. Alright. So how many canisters did I get from doing that? 2. I have to. It came like 2/3 of the way to a third one. Alright, well with that and some bait, let's go see what we can make at the factory. Just turn that off as well. Any Circus Peanuts fans in chat? No, those are disgusting. I had a roommate who would go feral over them. He would always bring them home, and I would see them, like, everywhere. No.
It's fine, it's fine.
Factory. Tier 4. Sure, give me an exotic bait. I want to see what I can do with that. 700? Chunks of flesh float in a suspension of strange liquid, shining with flecks of gold. Attracts the rarest of fish. Okay, why can I put that in my siphon tower? To storage, please. Thank you. And then to my cargo. Okay, that was really roundabout. I can get 2 of those. See what sort of things we can get with that. It's 700 per, which is ridiculous, but what happens if I just drop that? Can you still get the special fish after it's cleared up, or do you catch all the aberrations of those first? They're still available, the fish that are in the... It's weird. Like, I can go back over there and show you. But they're actually still available. That's what I was worried about as well, is like, why would I clear up... I don't think I should clear up all the ooze before I catch everything that's available in the ooze. But as it turns out, they're still available. I'll show you the little spots that, I'll show you the little spots that they're available at, and you can see for yourself. Because I was worried about that as well. So right here, it's like these little ooze patches are still available. Why did I do that? Yeah, so those are still available. Weirdly, like, yeah, cleaning up the ooze still leaves them able to be caught. Okay, well, let's see what this exotic bait gets us here. That? I don't know what that is. It's a Goliath tigerfish. Okay. That answers my question. I could probably sort this out a little bit better. Like, well, you can just get rid of these. You can, like, put that here, put these here, and it's a 2x4. 2x4, man. This is jimmyable. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that might be one of the fish that the traveling merchant wants to know about. Let me go see real quick. Squeak! Random question, would you ever play Inscription? I don't know what that is. But, never say never. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. Tell me I found a Goliath tigerfish. That's great news. Okay. And she doesn't even want it, which is the best part. Okay, so I think every area has one of those rare fish. The Goliath tigerfish being the one here, the oarfish, the gulper eel, and the coelacanth being them in other areas. We've seen the oarfish before. That was back at Gale Cliffs. So maybe we can go get that now. And then maybe I could use my bait to get one of either the gulper eel or the coelacanth at one of the other areas. So, first of all, though, you want to buy that from me? 272 bucks, it's not a lot. Whatever, though. It's a roguelike deck building card game. Ah, another one of them, huh? Nah, I'm being a hater. No, that actually does seem fun. Like, Balatro? I don't want to be the guy that knows one game of a genre, and so when somebody says that a game is this genre, they're like, oh, you mean that game? That only one that I know? Maybe like Slay the Spire too, huh? Harvesting platform. Yeah, sure, dude. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. What's up, Noah? Let's eat. Did you just curse? Yeah. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. Nothing like Balatro, though. Okay, well, I'll say that the only roguelite card deck building game that I've ever liked is Balatro. So I don't like Slay the Spire. It's not my vibe. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Okay. So, yeah, maybe we'll go over to the Devil's Spine and we'll see what rare fish is available over there. It's just to the east. There's more to it than the card game, though. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know that, but I figured as much. Like, a game is rarely ever just one thing anymore. You know, it's not the 1990s where we can't pack too much shit into like a giant ass cartridge. No, I'm fairly certain that that was probably the case. The art style for the game is super cool as well. It's a bit of a horror game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude, there's probably like 100,000 games out there that I would enjoy playing. I just don't have time to play them all. Because, like, you don't know what's the bad thing about doing what I do, which I'm very thankful to do what I do, but one bad thing about doing what I do is that if I am playing a game for my enjoyment and not actually doing it for the sake of making a YouTube video out of it, or I'm not streaming it, or I'm not in some way making it related to the job that I do, is I feel like a sort of guilt about it. Like, when I play something purely for my own enjoyment, I feel like a little bit guilty, because I'm like, I should either be, A, trying to make this into a video. Alright, there's another piece of the slab of the stone tablet. Nice. Hi. Yeah, I don't really think there was a way to get around that, quite frankly. I suppose I could have used the banish, but that better not have... Alright, good. I better not have lost that stone tablet I literally just got. I'd have been quite miffed about that. Dude, fuck off! All your other boys left. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, punk. Like, I feel a sense of guilt about, like, not doing something if it's not productive, you know? Unfortunately, I know that, like, you shouldn't make your life around your job. Unfortunately, I'm just kind of like a... I'm kind of like a... I'm not like a workhorse by all means. I'm like a lazy ass. But... I don't know. I probably, like, am too worried about my job sometimes, you know? Which, that's fine, because like, the nature of my job is that if I'm not working hard enough on it, I could just die, fall into irrelevancy and die. So I feel like it's not like a structured thing where it's like, I'm fine as long as I go to work and do what I'm supposed to do there. And then I can go home and do whatever I want, because that's not work time. I'm always on the clock, technically. It's just that, yeah. In a way that I'm trying... Oh, that's the coelacanth. Okay. But I'm not trying to make it seem like I have such a hard job. No, by no means do I. Alright, there's the coelacanth. I love that. Now we can bring that to the traveling merchant, same way that we did the last one. And then I remember the gulper eel should not need the bait, because that was in Gale Cliffs somewhere, behind the waterfall, if you remember. Way back when. So, that's where we'll go next. You hate wasted opportunity, but the opportunity doesn't ring happy bells, then it's meh. Yeah, I mean, in the same way, I mean, it's sort of like the lesson of, and I don't think this is true, by the way, but I do think that maybe you should be warned before you do this. It's kind of the same lesson that anyone learns when they turn their hobby into a job. That's a good, surefire way for you to enjoy that hobby less. Now, if that's worth being able to make money doing that hobby, then by all means. That's entirely your decision, though. Alright, I got your coelacanth. Nice. 2 more of those. Dude, we're gonna have that full stack fishing rack harvesting platform pretty soon here. Just 1 more. Yeah, and like I said, now let's go to Gale Cliffs and get the oarfish. Like, dude, maybe that's fine for you. Maybe you're okay with enjoying the hobby less if it means making income, doing something that you enjoy. That, I would say, is perfectly worth... I think it's worth it, obviously, because I keep doing it. But yeah, it doesn't mean that... It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean... It comes with complications, let's put it that way. What if I quit school to become a crocheter? Extremely not profitable. You say that, but it could be. You undock next to an old rowboat. Someone is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? Huh? The book! I don't understand. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog, followed it out, right through the boat. Boom! Oh my god, it's you. What do you mean? I don't look anything like this guy. Man, he makes some crude explosion noises and motions wildly with his... Okay, that's kind of me. Like, crudely motioning and, like, gesturing and making noises. Yeah, that's me. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back! We cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. What are you talking about? Silvery crimson! The book! Covered in her blood! I'm leaving. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight. As he holds back tears, his voice falls to a whisper. Please? The lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Bye. I do 100% know what he's talking about. I'm playing the fool because in-game, you are the fool. You don't know what he's talking about, but I know what he's talking about. He's referring to the thing that you do at the end of the game. I'm not doing that right now because I don't want the game to end, because I still have 96 fish to go. He said throw it back, so start dancing. Right, just throw my ass back. Yeah, that's all he wants. Yeah. He looks like that because he hasn't seen, like, he hasn't gotten his shit wet in years. That's why he looks like that. What kind of doodads are around here? Y'all fuck with doodads? Like, dude, I know you may not like that. I'm gonna trial run it here, and you guys can let me know. But like, there's like kind of doodads around here. If you don't like it, like, you know, just let me know. I'll like we'll adjust accordingly. I don't fuck with doodads. Okay. Nah, I like doohickeys. Okay, okay. This is good. See, this is why we ask, right? This is why we ask. Because I value your feedback. This is what I want to know. This is good. Thank you. You emphasized it weird, and I thought you said dude ads, which I don't fuck with. No, doodads. How do you say it? The dusty pontoon. That's... Well, you know, we could probably go get it before it gets too late. I partake with a few gizmos if I have the cash. Yeah, but not doodads? Ooh. Alright. So, behind the waterfall was the oarfish. You'll recall, maybe, that we weren't able to get it when we first discovered this, but now we should have the right stuff with which to do so. Oh, we can even get a... Oh, no. It didn't even give me the chance to get the fancy one. Aw. It had a trophy one, and it didn't even give me the chance. Oh, man. That's lame. Alright, well, that's the third rare fish. Yeah, I don't have any more exotic bait to get the last one, but I do have explosives, and usually the explosives is how you access them. So... maybe we'll go see if we can get it without needing the exotic bait. Jorking my tidbits. Have we covered knickknacks? Yeah, I think so. Got an oarfish. That's great news. Excelente. Alright, so now... Tell me about gulper eels. Man, I don't want to know nothing about no gulper eels, man. Alright, this is all the rods research. So we got all the rods researched. We have all the engines researched. Kinda lacking on the pots and on the nets, but that's okay. We got these two. We just need these. But, like, these are worthless. Like, they're not worthless. They can get mangrove and volcanic things. But considering I think we've gotten most everything that they can catch, I don't know. I'll at some point have too many research things, and I'll just look to spend them on whatever, and it'll probably be these two things last. I gotta go now, Dag, but I joined your server. Thanks. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. Let's eat. Oh, maybe I should sell my fish first before they rot. There we go. How much was that? 418? Put the doubloons there. Oh, also, can you repair my ship, please? Thanks. Okay, now we sleep. Then we'll try to go to the next area. See what we get. The rare fish in that area, which is Stellar Basin. Yeah, I think I actually remember where it is in Stellar Basin. I think we just need the explosives to access it. Oh, we go eat. Go eat. I don't know, keep the spyglass out. Is there anything new around here? Like, I'm not seeing anything new anymore. I fear that outside of the last DL... By the way, we're almost done with reading that. I fear that outside of the last area, the DLC area, the ice area, the Pale Reach, I feel like we've caught most everything. Like, we missed that in the open ocean. It's a crab pot thing in the open ocean. Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't dropped too many crab pots in, like, the wide open ocean. But I reckon as far as things from... By the way, we're at 135. I reckon as far as things from 0 to 100 here, we've gotten most everything at this point. We missed this. Advanced rod in Stellar Basin. Okay, well, that is where we're going, so we'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I'm not seeing many new things anymore, which makes me think that most of the things I still have remaining as far as non-DLC fish are aberrations. We haven't gotten that stingray. That's at Gale Cliffs, so... Gale Cliffs at night. Well, In that case, maybe we'll hang out a little bit longer. Dude, what the fuck? My fucking explosives, man! Can I have my explosives pack? And then repair it, please? Thank you. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll, like, look for that. It was in, like, the open ocean at night, so... Okay. Alright. What was it? Not that. There's Nautiluses again. Everyone else struggling to find those? That's just dredge. Most of these fish look like they don't have a good quality of life. Don't be judgmental. I can't see shit, man! Let me take a look again. Rod, Night, Gale Cliffs, Oceanic. Okay. I mean, I'll keep looking. Nautical engineering. Yeah, what did that do? Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Okay, that's actually very helpful. I also don't have a good quality of life. Yeah, but you don't need, like, random strangers, like, saying that, right? There's some rando commenting on my quality of life. What the hell did I just do? Maybe it's in the cliffs? I feel like if it was oceanic, it would have been out in the ocean, you know? I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Did I see question marks? Nope. That's just dredge. There it is. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Cool. Devil Ray. 136. Alright. Just another thing checked off the list. I don't suppose there's an aberration in here somewhere. Worth a look. Excuse me? I think I nailed that personally. Sure. Like that. It's got like a 2x1. No, I don't think you're fitting another one in there. I'll take a look though in case there's any fucked up ones. No. Nope. Alright, worth a look. Can I really not? No. Alright, forget it. Okay. Hey, we got that knocked out. Alright, now... to Stellar Basin. Then we'll get the last rear fish at Stellar Basin, and I think we'll wrap it up. It's some people's job to do that. They tell you to your face that you get an F in living life. Who the hell's job is that? Yours. Dude, I'm a pretty unjudgmental person. That's not true, but I keep most of my judgments to myself. Me? I hate the idea that there's a right and a wrong way to live. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, if somebody's a good person, I think that living your life the wrong way is a matter of, like, how you treat others, you know? It's not like, oh, We gotta look for, like, where... Yeah, that area over there. It's a matter of, like, how you treat others, right? I don't give a shit how you guys live. How you treat me and how you treat the people in your life is really, like, all that's important, right? That's all that matters to me, anyway. Yeah, so... Oh, no, he's not in there. So usually the fish, the rare fish, are usually behind these barriers that you have to blow up. And I would have thought that it was behind there, but it's not. Unless it's only out at night? Let me see. It would be somewhere here in the encyclopedia. Isn't it, like, a way to filter out the rare fish in each area? Stellar Basin. I reckon... No, it was like an eel, right? It said it was an eel. These are just aberrations of things. That doesn't look like what I'm looking for. Pardon me. That's probably not it. I think exotic is your rare fish. I thought exotic was the DLC things. But yeah, maybe you're right. Am I still in exotic? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this must be it right here. It's Hadal. It's day and night, so it should be out. Why does it say unknown? Yeah, okay. Goliath, tigerfish, coelacanth, oarfish, and then this is what I'm looking for. It's Hadal, but it says unknown. Is it? I don't suppose in the middle of where Big Mama is? That's like the difficulty to it? So I gotta like run the generator to like seduce Big Mama for a little while I go look for it? I suppose maybe like take a look at the spyglass, maybe. All I'm seeing is coral groupers. That's nothing. Is that a question mark? There it is, right there. Okay, okay. And yeah, I want... No, that looks like it's totally available to just get. I think you need to distract Big Mama. Nah, it totally looks like I can get this without her interference. Gulper eel. That was it, right? Oh, good lord. It's so close to being able to work. It's... Dearie me, ever so close. If I do it like... Nah. Alright, you gotta go. Who is Big Mama and why do you need to seduce her? This old tentacle lady down here. If I try to go into her little area... If I try to go into Mom's... If I try to enter the open... If I try to go into the vicinity where these tentacles are laying beneath, she'll get very mad. I can turn on this generator over here so that it plays a frequency that sedates her. Maybe not seduces is the right word. Sedates her for a little while I can freely explore that area, which is how I get all the fish that are in there. Yeah, Mom's little... Yeah, dude, that's disgusting, alright? Quit being disgusting. Alright, you're all sick in the head. Alright. Well, that's the last thing about that rare fish. I found the gulper eel. Pursuit resolved. That's all of them. Wow, never thought I'd complete these records. Anything else you want to talk about? No. Other than buy my fish, spend these last couple research parts on I guess this and this. Complex crab pot. Massive crab pot. Alright. Then I think that that's good for today. I'm going to have to do some research, I think, before tomorrow's stream.
Dude.
Oh, thanks, Stay Frosty. For the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. God forbid a girl tries to go into Big Mama's little area. Sorry, sorry. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I think tomorrow, I'm gonna have to, like, look up if I do stream tomorrow, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't think, if you're wondering that I don't think I can stream the direct.
Dude.
Women want him, the minds of fish are unknowable.
Thank you, Herbal, as well, for the 16 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, I need to, like, look up what I should be doing next, because, I mean, at 136 fish, and maybe I didn't update it. Yeah, 137 now for the gulper reel. I kind of need to know what I need to do next, so I think I'm going to look up something. And then, as well, so that's for Dredge, and then for the direct tomorrow, I wanted to stream it, like, restream it, you know, like, live react to it, but that's not allowed, A. I could do it if I just do my face reacting to things and not showing the video or the audio from the direct. That's boring. So in some way, I think I'll probably stream at the normal time, but maybe, depending on the contents of the direct, I may have not much to say about the direct, if everything that gets announced for it is stuff that I, you know, am just not too keen on. So depending on how much there is to talk about on from my perspective. Oh, by the way, what do you know about this book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me, after all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with a deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. That's related to the ending. So yeah, depending on how much I have to say about the direct, maybe like the first hour or so of tomorrow's stream, we'll be talking about that. Maybe more, maybe less, depending on what gets announced. And then we'll return to our normal stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow, is normal stream tomorrow, where for the first part of it, we talk about the direct. Break it down a little bit. And then, yeah, more Dredge. And I'll see what maybe the next thing to be doing in the game is, because, yeah, with almost 100 fish to go still, there is a whole, like, area that I still haven't gone to yet, the DLC area. So maybe we'll start that tomorrow, if nothing else. If I don't figure out anything else. Other than that, there was one more thing I wanted to do, which is clear out my storage a little bit. Give all this stuff to the trader. And yeah, I got like crates and shit. I gotta trade those in for research parts. So let me do that, and then I'm gonna get going. I wish you guys a good rest of your day. I wish that tomorrow for the direct you get everything that you'd ever wanted. One more to find. Okay. I wish you well. I hope you get everything that you want for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And if you want to discuss with other members of the community, I would say the Discord. I'll probably, you know what I will do as far as like my reaction to things, because apparently my reaction to things is really important. I'll probably be like typing in the Discord my thoughts on things as they premiere. So if you do want to hear what I have to say live, that would probably be the place to do it. !Discord if you want to join that. We're going to pause the timer at 16 minutes and just 16 hours and 15 seconds. And the counter at, is it 137? It is. And the counter at 137 of 230. We got 20 things today because we started at 117. 137 of 230. 16 hours and 15 seconds. All right, very good. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure, depending on what the contents of the direct involve. probably more dredge. I have a hard time believing I would fill an entire stream. The direct is going to be an hour, they said. So there's going to be a lot in there, but I reckon, like, best case scenario, 30 minutes of that hour is going to be stuff that I'm not all that interested in. Maybe.